like the feeling every weekend. I like the feeling every weekend. I like the feeling every weekend. I like the feeling every weekend. Sweet, sweet loving, gangsta stunning, punja rocking with my baby. Kush cake filling, Hennessy sipping. You know we feeling alive. I have decided. You can keep my vibe. Oh no no no. Sitting in the corner, making weird music, going on Instagram, viewing funny stories, running to the kitchen, cooking up some pasta, gives me energy. What you giving is what you getting. What you getting is what you have. What you love is what you do. What you do is who you are. That's why I keep on doing things my way. Man, I call any me that you lead. That's why I keep on doing things my way. My way. I like the feeling every weekend. 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 Sweet, sweet loving, gangsta stunning, punja rocking with my baby. Kush cake filling, Hennessy sipping. You know we feeling alive. I have decided. You can keep my vibe. Oh, no,
Official mix, baby.
And a good morning to all my weekend lovers. I know how you like your weekend, and that's why I'm here to make you get the freaking it. All right, my name is Mr. May 11th, and you are welcome to the Freestyle Friday of the May in the Box. Now, the box gets really heavy when there's a whole lot of people trying to jump in the box, right? Well, today you're going to witness something different from the usual, because we're trying to, make a little difference. Sometimes, some way, somehow, some days. And that's how we do it right here on African Patriot Radio. In case you're wondering, if you stumbled across this, you did not stumble. You just fell in the right place to be. You are in the box. Welcome to May in the Box, a show that holds sway every Monday to Friday from 10 a.m. to 12 o'clock. With me, my name is Mr. May 11th. And I got a whole lot of people in the studio. You never see them because they just stay in the background. Yeah, they stay in the background and they put me in the front. But anyway, I'm not fronting. I'm just here having a wonderful time with you. Of course, if you have not liked the page, you need to do so because you need to get notification before we start. That is www.africanpatriotradio. What's wrong with me? Too excited for the morning. Let me catch my breath a little bit. Okay, so www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio is what you need to like. And when you like it, automatically you become a part of the family. And also you can do so on YouTube, African Patriot Radio. All right, I did give you all my lines, all my social media handles. You can reach me at Mr. May 11th. That is at MisterMay11th on Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook. And in case you want to send me a mail, maybe you want to tell me about a song that is pumping and you need me to put it out there, it's easy. MisterMay11th@gmail.com, and I will definitely listen to the song and try to get it here. Remember, here we try to promote new acts. So most of the times what we want are new acts, new works that you feel somebody out there who can put some money on them needs to listen to. And that's why we always like to give out that Gmail address so you can get that music coming through. All right, so today we're going to be doing something different because today it's May in the Box, but we're going to have some couple of people jump in the box. Now, Jump in the Box is a Friday freestyle because what we do is we know you have something that you want to put out there and you might want to use this time to do it. And so we're going to be doing that from now all the way to 12 o'clock, even though we're going to break it from 10:30 to 11 to give you the COVID-19 updates, which is very necessary. So if you want to freestyle something for the fight against COVID-19, you can still kick it in. If you want to freestyle something, you want to do something, you might just want to talk, you might just want to, laugh, you want to cry, you want whatever you want to do, jump in the box and make it happen. And it's easy, okay? It's very easy as lemon squeezy, okay? You can jump in the box and make it happen. I'm telling you more about how you can do that if you want to do it through phone call, or if you want to send a voice note. We might just make a voice note through WhatsApp voice note, so it will be easier for you. But for now, I want you to lay back, relax, and enjoy all the beautiful tunes that will be bopping for you this very day, right here on May in the Box, African Patriot Radio, with me, myself, and I, Mr. May 11th. So, I'll start with Ransom, because I'm about to hold your Friday for Ransom, and this is by Shake Low. He got Ransom, first song for the Friday. Enjoy your weekend, because it starts right now.
Oh, yeah. That sauce in it. Saucy instrumental. Man, I give them where do we go make them mental. Mama, what you say? Why I make you enter? Cause it's a non-stop with the fire. But you remember say, man, I air for the dough. She will not come and see us to the go. I'ma check it by roll, not to then get it go. Until the end, to see us to the be, yeah. Now where me come from? Shot and I keep us a shot in the air till we get some of them play them. Say if you know be money matter talking from the street when I hear none, now when I see none. Plenty of matter with the rise up on the street, not to jump and pass like when I get none. Every youth man out of the road for himself as the matter be. So when me out the way, me know me mama day I heart that she pray for me, make way for me. Oluwa bless the day for me, prepare for me when stopping me. Cause enemy waiting and slave for me, me can ball. Them say me can yam not drink no agua. So go tell them to make them free this matter. Cause them farmer cat not done me nada, not this time. Cause slap on the street is not easy. Hustling every day and night trying to get that living. Well, like my bros, you know easy. Well, like my brother get busy. It's just hope and pray. Looking for what for today. Hoping soon it come my way. So make would I get paid. I'm on them Batman with the light. Boy, you're shot and not the best man. I let it spray. That's a bad man, sharp man. When I hit the bed, once I take a girl and the last one. Say anytime me coming from around, some days are the matter one. That's a bad man, sharp man. When I hit the bed, once I take a girl and the last one. Say anytime me coming from around, some days are the matter one. She man a air for the dough. She wanna come in me pussy us to go. I'ma check your pyro, not to think get it go. Up to the end to see us to be. Life in the jungle, you gotta soft well to get soft. So you know for a long time the murder serving you with bag a nice thing, no vibe and make you clean. Cause we be jamming this until the early morning. Me bust a blunt for me real don't gaga. Article we are just a dream out a roll non-stopper. Trying so hard to get the pepper. Not give up, not get weak up. Just hold on tight as you go get your dream. A lot of them trouble can't make you flee. So not give up, not fall, feel defeat. And shine your eyes as you want on the street. Now I'm a sing, as a bad man, sharp man. When I hit the bed, must I take a girl and the last one. Say anytime I come from around, some days are the matter one. As a bad man, sharp man. When I hit the bed, must I take a girl and the last one. Say anytime I come from around, some days are the matter one. She man a care for the dough. She wanna come in and see us the dough. I'ma check your pyro, not to think get it dough. Up to the end, to see us the beach.
Baby girl, come on, bust it down, make you know you shy for me, don't you shy for me, yeah, wine for me. Baby girl, come on, bust it down and wine for me. Make you know you shy for me, don't you shy for me, yeah, come on. I just want to come on, baby, come, baby, come on. Our bodies go join body, come on. I just want to come on, baby, come, baby, come on. Our bodies go join body,
Shorty find her, no be my ma. Take a lifetime, she's only gonna take you out. Baby, come and be the wifey, I be like the mic, keep us spice the life, yeah. Come on, could go for the war. Been jet lag like moving generals. I got a pretty swag in a duffel bag, making other guys act like they want to hack. Here comes the proposal, baby. Matter of fact, my money might be a maybe. Our love moving up like the ABCs. Angels on the run when they're on my list. With me, you gon' look so fine. You're more than that when you were Rockstar Pride. I really, really wanna take you home and tell my mama wanna make you mine.
Come board, I just want to come board. Baby, come, make we come board. Our bodies go join body, come board. I just want to come board. Baby, come, make we come board. Our bodies go join body, This kind of vibe, they do me like, whoa, whoa, whoa. They do me like, they do me like something choke me for body. This kind of vibe, they do me like. They do me like, they do me like, they do me like something choke me for body. She a mother, bad girl, killer with the vibe. Good energy, she a drink every night. When she shut down the doors and dim up the light, bang get it and they up on his side. Kiss me, baby. Kiss me, baby. Come on, I just want to come on. Baby, come on. I want
to see this girl Muda. She's so pretty, incredible, awesome. She's hot and tempting. If she get walk out, the girl they cause commotion. Tenasa, guy Sophia a slow motion. She know the way I make up because she's hasty clear. And tough to all the other girls don't clear. And tell you to them it's a sim. She got her face cover off every magazine I see walking my life. There you captivate everything without it beside me. Everything says irrelevant. Never care who you want, I can give it this veteran. I'm a ballin', I'm a chillin'. I'm a Mali boy.
Make me shiver, girl. My love really give me fever, girl. Anytime I'm with you, feel alright. Shawty, they make me wonder. Anytime you get me higher. Better people go to suffer. Talk every time about us,
I'm a ballin', I'm a chillin', I'm a ballin'. I Dubai, and if anyone girl need I go buy, I will make you laugh a lot. Come on, MC, I go die. We're gonna keep it legendary. Come on, Sakurai, your face so yellow. Come on, propaganda is a true love. Maybe propaganda, loving you first. She need on my agenda. We're gonna marry coffin, 12-month calendar. Say 10 I in Daria, I 10 out to laughing. Where you look like a Mali boy, then cool me rapping. I love you, let's be love something good. All the other boys bad, them Belena, you good, you can rap a lot. Come on, Uzi Fred, this is Smigos, you can rap it out. Come on, Uzi Fred, this is Smigos.
I couldn't sleep yesterday night cause of your beauty. I had to go on every side, man, I call you beauty. Your beauty supernatural, I Google Wikipedia. You have a face of cover cause I'm magazines, the media. Need a KIO, I'm a fly, I'm a witcher. I keep on in the shot in your love, Kamarua, Abuja. Your love make my heart, that's correct, American era. The beauty with the Ankara, and I can't kiss in Ankara. Aisha Indo, your love is like Alewa. Zaikini, the Sui, Yerki Kamat, Yerkabewa. Can never fade away from my heart, Kinaka somebody. And my Zakavi, he said he got love for you. Ya Habibati, let's for Asiwati. Ya Habibati, Ana Uhibuki.
Sunrise, you the clouds, and you to the clay. Abadinda, need the clay, Zamuzona. Sunrise, you the clouds, and you to the clay. Abadinda, need the clay, Zamuzona. Vale.
Okay, and welcome back. You heard that one, and that is a great one right there. It's actually done by Dambele featuring Ruby Gang and Muda. All right, so like I told you today, it's not just me in the box. A lot of people will be jumping in the box because it's called Jump in the Box on Friday. And right up, stepping right up to jump in the box. The first person of course, it's him. Slim Chris is in the studio jumping right in the box for the first person.
Yes, and I'm so super excited to be here.
I know you are, but what we don't know is, will you be able to pass our first test?
Maybe.
Okay, fine. First test is you are going to certify yourself to be in the box.
Okay.
Which means I'm going to call letter A to Z, and you're going to pick a letter of your choice.
Okay.
So I'm saying A to Z.
Let me pick A.
Now you're going to give me 5 female names that start with A without stopping to think.
Agnes, Annabelle, Angela.
Oh, there you go. You just did 3. But anyway, I'll let you slide with that one. So it's Jump in the Box, and you're in the box this very morning.
Okay.
Yeah. First off, let's know, how's your day been?
Great.
Great. You started Friday well.
Yeah.
We got plans for Friday?
No.
Wow.
Not really.
So how are you going to do? You're just going to be like that?
Maybe something will come up later in the day.
Oh, I like that. You don't really plan the day. You just plan it while you live it. You know, there are people that say they plan their lives before they start living the life.
Oh, really?
Then they see obstacles and they'll be like, oh no, but we did not plan for this. But some other people will tell you we just live life in it and we plan in it, right? So, okay, tell me, what can you do? What are you going to do this morning? You jumped in the box right now. So what do you want to do in the box?
Yeah, I'm going to sing about coronavirus.
Coronavirus?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to sing on any kind of beat? Because I got any kind of beat.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. So you want it slow or you want it fast?
I want it mid-tempo.
Mid-tempo?
Yeah.
I will definitely give you a beat that will make you mess up. Oh, he wants to sing. Well, anyway, in the next 1, 2, 3, and it's all you. So here we go.
Yeah.
Okay. He just jumped in the box. All right.
Okay. Stigmatization is not the answer. Spread out the message and not the virus. Coronavirus is real. Stigmatization is not the answer. Spread out the message and not the virus. Coronavirus is real. Yeah.
What? Okay, so let me look at my judges. I have 2 judges. You can't see them. Did this guy do anything good? They gave him a thumbs up. So a round of applause to my man Zion. Come on, man.
Oh.
Zion jumped in the box, and of course he made use of the box. Now. Okay, hold your applause. Oh, they love you so much, they won't stop. Okay. Well, anyway, hold your applause. All right, so Zion.
Yes.
This is good because it shows your fight for humanity in the fight against coronavirus. And you think we can really do this? We can really fight this pandemic, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's a great one. And you said it. It's not about stigmatization.
Yes.
Okay.
Straight
And
out the message and not the virus.
the virus. Because most people are scared when they find out they have symptoms of this thing. And you just give out to let
and
them know.
they don't even want to talk about it.
They don't want to talk about it. That is very crazy. You should talk about it. You should tell somebody about it. Some of these kids don't know. Lately, they've been talking about opening schools again.
Yeah, that's
They've
right.
been lay down steps and all that.
Yeah.
And I was wondering why they won't, because a young man once sent me a picture.
Okay.
He developed something whereby you don't use your hands to put on the tap or touch the containers for your sanitizer. You just use your legs to match them.
Okay.
And I was wondering whether schools were going to buy into that, since these kids might not really understand it as fully as grown-up people.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, but anyway, we're glad that you have stood up for that, and we appreciate you for that.
Thank you.
All right, back into the show. You know what's going on. It is May in the Box, but today we have people jumping in the box, yo. So you know one thing for sure is this is not the end of it. We are going to have a break by 20:30 where we'll be giving you the coronavirus update, and we'll be back. There are a whole lot of people. Yes, of course. Slim Chris happens to be one of our radio police today, so he's going to be dropping people into the studio. And I got my judges over there You know what it is. All right, you can't really see them, but don't worry, they're here. They're here. All right. So we're going to do this together, and I'm sure you will enjoy every bit of it because it's all in the beat to fight the things that trouble us as humans in our lifetime. You could decide to be, on the path of trying to advocate for something that you feel change needs to come from, or you could be on the other side. But for now, let's enjoy this wonderful song. It is done by the one and only Biz Kim.
Biz Kim one time. I've been waiting my whole life for this. I don't hustle, I don't grind, I don't pay my dues on time. I've been waiting my whole life for this. Now I finally made it, I'm finally famous, yeah. Brother said this life no be competition. Make you come do your mission. Make you try, make you make your decision before you start to malfunction. Brother said this life no be competition. Make you come do your mission. Make you try, make you make your decision. Now every day me I celebrate. I'm on a new dimension, and now my music it penetrate. I'm on a new dimension. All of my people them I celebrate. New dimension. I dey thank God for life. I dey elevate. Yeah. So me say mama, papa, come see your boy. He's chilling in the Range Rover. He's chilling in the drop top. But ain't nobody know you're paying. But only you can know your gain. It takes just a day to change your whole story. Takes just a day to change your whole life. Brother say this life no be competition. Make you come do your mission. Make you try, make you make your decision before you start to malfunction. Brother say this life no be competition. Make you come do your mission. Make you try, make you make your decision. Now every day me I dey celebrate. I'm on a new dimension, and now my music it penetrate. I'm on a new dimension. All of my people them I celebrate. New dimension. I dey thank God for life. I dey elevate. Now every day me I dey celebrate. I'm on a new dimension, and now my music it penetrate. I'm on a new dimension. All of my people them I celebrate. New dimension. I dey thank God for life. I dey elevate.
Legendary mix on your boy. He's chilling in the Range Rover. He's chilling in the drop top.
Work hard all day, but that's no pay. Oh, I dey pray to God, me also they pay you one day. Work hard all day, but that's no pay. Oh, I dey pray to God, me also they pay you one day. Shine your light on me, shine your light on me, Eledumare, shine your light on me, oh no. Eledumare, shine your light on me, shine your light on me, Eledumare, shine your light on me, oh no. Pen and paper, I'm writing songs, hoping say one day I'm gonna blow. Pen and paper, I'm writing songs. I know say talent for street them yagba, but give me the grace to stand out. Talent for street them yagba, but give me the strength to fight. I know I got what it takes. I'm gonna blow your mind. I know I got what it takes. Oh no. I know I got what it takes. I'm gonna blow your mind. I know I got what it takes. Oh no. Work hard all day, but that's no pay. Oh, I dey pray to God, me also they pay you one day. Work hard all day, but that's no pay. Oh, I be to God, me also they play one day. Eledumare, shine your light on me. Shine your light on me. Eledumare, shine your light on me. Oh no. Eledumare, shine your light on me. Shine your light on me. Eledumare, shine your light on me. Oh no. Every day we be hustling. Every day we be grinding. Every day we be hustling. From Monday to Sunday. No, they tire for me. I know say you don't try. You don't try. You don't try. I know I got what it takes. I'm gonna blow your mind. I know I got what it takes. Oh no.
NCDC's looking for me. See my eyes are red and I'm looking dirty.
It's legendary mix.
Everybody's checking on me. And all because I'm looking funny. No be malaria. This one will be symptoms of malaria. Oh. They say something scarier, so I should be expecting something scarier. Oh. Them feel neglected. Many lives are affected, cause the movement restricted. Steady rise of infected. So I beat on the chest, me beating me hand on the chest. Is it the way or convenient? It's like something don't want me to breathe. So I beat on me chest, me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the way or convenient? It's like something don't want me to breathe.
Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me. Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me.
Could be malaria. It's one of the symptoms of malaria.
Feeling for body, sweet me like honey. I feel the heart, make me the jolly. Yeah, she got the kill, yeah, she got the key to kill. Got me in my feelings, from my body to my soul. All over my mind, I'm losing all control. To make a check, tell me where we to go. Summer, we never under. Society stick ways
Oh,
on
I
the
beat
cover.
on me chest,
Oh no.
me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the way or convenient? It's like something don't want me to breathe. So I beat on me chest, me beating me hand on me chest. Is it the way or convenient? It's like something don't want me to breathe.
Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me. Beat my body like hunger, season me like hunger. This feeling's taking over me.
Oh my goodness, and we back upon it, y'all. It's COVID-19 update for today, the 3rd of July, 2020. Now, of course, you know, even if we say we are going to change the whole thing, one thing stays the same. Information that is crucial to our lives has to be out there. And that is why we can't stop. We won't stop telling you about the coronavirus. Remember, it's all up to us to fight the spread of the virus. All you have to do is maintain social distance. Remember the one, you know that. Yeah, we're talking about 3 meters now. 3 meters now. Try to maintain that space, all right? You need to keep that space. You need to make sure you don't have too many people around you. Always make sure you avoid touching your mouth, your nose, and your eyes with your hands if your hands are dirty. If not, wash your hands. But if you can, to be on the safe side, try your best not to even have much to do with your hands touching your nose, your eyes, and your mouth. Wash your hands regularly with running water and good soap, antiseptic soap, for like 20 seconds. If you don't have the availability of water and soap, you can use an alcohol-based hand sanitizer to make sure you sanitize your hands. And also get yourself a surface sanitizer to be able to sanitize the doorknobs and every other object that you know come in contact with public use. Oh, remember your face mask. Use your face mask while you are in public. And if you're taking your face mask off, try your best not to let your hands touch the outer part of your face mask, because that part has been exposed to many and many other things. All right. Now remember, it is on us. If you are sick, please stay at home. If you find out you're sick and if you're showing any symptoms of this very deadly pandemic, it will be good for you to just report to the relevant authorities to make sure they handle the case from there. Isolation is very good for those of you who notice this pandemic symptoms on you. If you notice the symptoms, please isolate yourselves and try to contact people you know you had been in contact with shortly before, so they too can go get themselves tested. If you find out that you are having coronavirus, please, I beg you, don't try to run away from the isolation camp. Okay, do not run from the isolation camp. Be a hero. Save the day. All right, save the day. If you watch many movies, you find out, okay, when I was watching Dark Phoenix yesterday, and I noticed something that the Dark Phoenix was going to destroy the villain, and she knew that if she was going to destroy the villain, it would affect every other person around the environment at that time, as they will all evaporate. So she took the villain and she went up in the sky. That's what you should do. Take the villain and deal with the villain in isolation, so that you can save the world. And in that way, you are a hero. You might be an unsung hero, but history will not forget you. Nature will not forget you for being a hero. You need to be a hero, all right? So you need to do that and to make sure that you save humanity. Always do what will save humanity. Constructive stuff, not destructive. That is what we want you to do this very day. All right, there's a whole lot more I would have loved to say, but let me jump into the statistics of the day. I got them right here. The world in itself has recorded confirmed cases of coronavirus as of today, 11,001,023. 11,001,023 confirmed cases, of which there is 6,162,463 recovery. So it means out of 11 million, 6 million. So we have 500, let's say 5 million plus that are still unconfirmed. They are confirmed, but 6,162,463 recovery has been recorded. And for death, we have 524,406 deaths all around the world. 524,406 deaths recorded all around the world. Coronavirus is real. Please, for those people who feel, oh, I drink undiluted alcohol, so nothing will affect me, please, you need to stop that. And those people who are stingy to themselves, I can't go. Those kind of people who say, oh, they catch them and say they no come on money for their pocket, buy food, job. Bros, I beg, buy face mask, buy hand sanitizer. It's not expensive. And these days, we have people who are teaching how to produce hand sanitizers and co. And please, if you're teaching people, not that you be teaching them how to produce one that don't have the alcohol inside. Though. They said hand sanitizer, not dishwasher. Because they say hand sanitizer. And don't drink the hand sanitizer, please. Before you run out of your alcohol supply and you start thinking, since he has alcohol in there, you'll drink it. Don't drink that thing. It's not for drinking. All right? Now, also, we told you the world has recorded 11,001,023 confirmed cases, 6,162,463 recovery cases, and 524,406 deaths from coronavirus. We look into Africa, where we've recorded 435,000 602 confirmed cases. 435,602 confirmed cases in Africa. And for the recovery, we have 209,961. So out of 435,602, we have 209,961, which means like half of the cases were recovered. Like half, not half, or maybe more than half. And the death toll has been recorded at 10,683. So we have lost 10,683 people that are citizens of our great countries and continent. People who we do not know the change that they had inside. Because in every man there is a seed of greatness. There is a seed. No man is without a seed of greatness. The only problem is what type of water and manure and sunlight are you allowing to fall on the seed that is within you? If you allow the good water, the good sunlight, and good manure, it will grow to something great. So when we lose people like this, we are hurt because we know that these people all died with a seed that would have become something that will help us to proceed. Okay, so in Kenya, it has been recorded 6,941 cases. 6,941 cases between yesterday and today, because as of yesterday, we recorded 6,673. But today we have 6,941, which means Kenya alone recorded a number of 268 confirmed cases between yesterday and today. Now that is not a small number. That number could start up a campus. It's not a small number, so we feel bad about that, and we hope and wish it wasn't that way. But that is the statistics. Kenya recorded 6,941 today. Yesterday, they recorded 6,673, which means 268 people were confirmed coronavirus positive as of yesterday and today. The recovery rate is at 2,109 today, and death is 152, which means 49 persons has died or have died between yesterday and today. This means we should take it very seriously. We should take coronavirus very seriously. All right. And in Algeria, it has been recorded 14,657 cases of coronavirus as of today. Between yesterday and today, 14,657. That is a loud number. The number is not large, it's loud. Now, look at it. Yesterday, there were 14,272. Today, there are 14,657. Which means between yesterday and today, 385 persons have been confirmed coronavirus positive. Sad. Recovery rate has been at 10,342, which is, well, it's okay, but I wish it was better, because minusing 10,342 from 14,000 means just 4,000 plus people, but we wish it wasn't, the case was different. As for their death toll, they've recorded 928 deaths today. Unlike yesterday, it was 920, which means only 8 persons died due to coronavirus in Algeria. Well, I see a change because as of yesterday, I think there were 18 deaths that was recorded in Algeria. Oh, am I right? Let me check that. I know I saw 18. But I'm wondering, what is today's own? Algeria recorded 18. Yes, they recorded 18 deaths yesterday, but today is 8. And we are hoping that the number will keep reducing to the point whereby we will not have anybody dying of coronavirus. And with time, we will not have anybody who will be confirmed coronavirus positive. We just have recoveries. And Egypt is recording 71,299 confirmed coronavirus cases as of today. 71,299 went from 69,814 to 71,299. I want you to look at that number. 69,814 to 71,299, which means between yesterday and today, 1,485 persons were confirmed coronavirus positive. Loud number. That number is loud. It's disturbing. It's alarming. Recovery in that very country is 19,288 recovery cases. And as of death, it's 3,120 deaths recorded. Yesterday, it was 3,034, which means we have 86 persons dying between yesterday and today. That is sad. Now we are in prayers with everyone in Africa and around the world that we will combat and fight this terrible thing called coronavirus, hoping that we will have a better future for you, I, and the generation to come. And we'd like to also spread out a story to those who are in position to take care of those who tested coronavirus positive. Please, stigmatization is bad. Do not treat them like the world ends. I know you have to take precautionary measure, but do not make them feel like they have been dejected, ostracized, rejected from society. Because that is what leads to people trying to act what you call prison break. But this one is isolation camp break. Because it's not a prison. So when you make them feel like it's a prison, that is where they break it like prison break. They go Michael Scofield on you. Do not make them feel like they're in a prison. Make them know that they're where they're going to get help. And together, we will fight coronavirus. That's how much we'll be taking on this segment when it comes to coronavirus update. I'll leave you with this song that we like to play always just to, sensitize ourselves and to, motivate ourselves towards the fight against coronavirus. It's done by Dr. Ground Zero featuring Annie Damar, and it's called Stay Alive.
We're living in times. Yeah. Another day in the world is eternity in paradise. Life will put you in the box with odds like the dots on the paradise. I'm hella nice like Hades on the freezer. No atonement for your sins, just a bunch of little things ticking on the meter, kicking on believers. Corona got the world struck, now we taking breathers. Some on ventilators, and fam hoping prayers get the answers. Not carried by undertakers who are dancers. Amen. You're so blessed to be alive, and something you should realize. A lot of folks get hospitalized, their blood get analyzed for multiple organ dysfunction. You will order assumption, economic collapse, causing urban commotion. For the vaccines, getting no mass appeal, cause before you go through the gates, you gotta pay your bill. On the news is propaganda, on all BS, and just the guillotine chamber where the heads be at. What?
Living in disastrous times, life and death separated by feelings. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit, my journey knows no limit.
Yo, wish I had superpowers like Batman and Gotham. I can't fathom. Rest in peace, Fred the Gotham. My thoughts quite massive, so I'm weighing up my options. Calculated steps, putting faith into action. Class was expanding, it's all about the fractions. Playing Russian roulette, who would you bet your cash on? The elites and organizations be stacking them profits. In recession, who the hell are you to be asking them? 2359 seems we're living in the end of days. Like a construction worker, better mend your ways. The pan displays lucid thoughts, schemed in this broken pot. Proud of this product who was cooled by the Brooklyn gods. Lies and fallacies, rocket through the galaxy. Tired humanity, pockets filled with fantasy. We fade away from this whole BS. I'm from Jaws, the guillotine city where heads be at. What?
Living in disastrous times, life and death separated by feelings. Oh, I'm walking in the spirit, my journey knows no limit.
We drop another verse for the health workers, doctors, and the nurses whose medical training didn't prepare them for this crisis, a pandemic. The thought alone gets you thermogenic. Lab people, ward attendants, what you do is angelic. And I am one of yours, so what you do I understand. Imaginary hugs and kisses since we can't shake hands. We're soldiers with no guns, morticians carrying bodies on shoulders, it's no fun. Y'all the bullets as they come. Food and clothing industries plus the grocery stores. If you donate it cash, God's gonna be opening doors. Breadwinners lost their lives in the line of duty. Heaven rest your
the souls of families, be proud of you truly. Shout out to the world leaders, politicians taking drastic measures, not the ones be stacking treasures. Yo, I feel your pressure, and if you stay at home, be sure that you are not alone. We connected in spirit, you're the best, I feel it to the bone. God bless you all. Shout out to all the health workers out there, the doctors, the nurses, the lab people, the attendants, the record people, and all scientists, the security men, military, police, paramilitary, vigilantes, and firefighters, grocery store workers, people in the food and textile industries. Put your hands together for this people. Clap for this people. Let's go. Clap. Clap. Yeah. Very good. Now clap for yourselves as well. For staying at home and not putting too much burden on the health system. Yeah. We're gonna make it through. The world is gonna survive.
You bless my days with your beauty. You light up my life with your voice. Nobody else make me feel this way. Nobody else make me feel this way. What you do, what you want, work it daily, work it daily, work it daily. My not fed over, not fed over, not fed over. Yeah, on my not fed over, not fed over. Not fed over.
Ishenwanyina sha ishenwo dekpadia ishen ashukata koji Twitter kuliamone deta shiskupa tumana tedu kushiba jaka yoko kamumi gbanyagada tasho pesha asheki deta jumama habamana igbadu kupibe kadon with misheko wanya akpo homuye muye dene kiyoko ufedo eshe humi peko with so much debo and if loving you shakanya ishe bakishizu shenwato I gotta give you this ghetto love they do me I'm from the gutter but they do na share yeah you think I be a jebota oh my lover I no go be an undercover lover even though the boy is always going to be under your cover. Masha mame.
What you do, what you want, work it daily, work it daily, work it daily. My not fed over, not fed over, not fed over. Oh my, not fed over. Not fed over. Not fed over.
I wanna take you to a lot of places. I know you wanna come. Oh my precious girl, you're one of a kind. I wanna spend real good time with you, but what's on your mind? I now know why it rains, so pains we can resist. The precious pure drops of came cause you exist. So therefore you just say bravo before we travel. The dependent sector back for the outdoor fun. I record more crunks, cause I'm out for your bronze. But my runs don't know, but I'm a poker you can trust. Yeah, back with the flow, yeah, I'm back with a banger. Yeah, I'm back with a melody, this is the advent, yes. Not similar, my girl, it's not the formula. Sipping red wine, yeah, I'm smiling with a tumbler. Yes, you can see CC, she's all my I can see. But the girls wanna be BB, but yeah, it's not like we.
Yeah, play me back like a radio tape. 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 She you like it in your ear. Oh, play me back like a radio tape. You go get her, you go get her. Oh, play me like a radio tape. Oh, play me like a radio tape. You go get her. If you want them, yeah, you go get them. Sure you need them, baby. You go get them. You go get them. You go get them. Hey, listen up. Yes. I'm looking around the town, watching what you're doing, looking all around. You're staring at me, girl. You go get them. Everything you ever want, come ask me now. You go get them, baby. Play me back like a radio tape. Play me back.
Lord, you're the best of me.
You like within your ear. Oh, play me back like a radio tape. You go get her. You go get her.
when all that matters is how much I am dear to you. Oh, to you. All the gifts I've achieved in you, I give you. Your purpose for me, I have refused. All that I'm after, they're making me worthless, but not you. In all that I do, I won't put you first, learning to trust you above everything. All I've been through, I'll always say you're the best in making my life worthwhile. In making my life worthwhile. Take me, my every moment, all of my days, let them be praised to ya. All I can see are your interest in me. Got me engraved in your hands, oh yeah. My soul depends on every word that you speak, 'cause your word will last for eternity. You're the victory living inside of me. I wanna be close to you. Learning to trust you, Lord. I always say, Lord, you alone can make my life worthwhile. Oh God, I wanna put you first, to trust you above everything. Oh yeah, I always say you're the best. It's amazing how a baby could turn into a man. So is there any out there struggling with a body that feet? Ooh, put your hands in his hands. Let his spirit lead you. No more fear of failure. You're coming out victorious. Put you first. Learning to trust you. Everything I'm gonna put you first. I always say you're the best. Always say you're the best to me, God. Oh, God. Put you first. Gotta put you first. To trust you. Put you first. Oh, God, I always say you're the best to me, you're the best to me, Lord. How you take me through the storm, how you carry me through the fire. You're the best to me, oh. Wanna say you're the best, yeah.
Drummer boy on this track.
Cause I'm original. I know the vex, I know the pronto. I know get pride, I know the brago. I know get talk, you know the price, so. Cause I'm original. Sun ce banda element dan ina rapping na Hausa. Sun ce banda inspiration dan bana shan bola. Sun ce banda swagger dan bana sa skin things. I'm Michael Jackson with the box like yo, I'm better than. Ni ba dan iska bane na san waye babana. Bana sa designer babu da can gabana. Blessings of blessings ga sunan duk a gabana kai. Ni fa sun tsine cin tibe na man I'm fly though. I'm back in my zone. Croc City my throne. They be calling my phone, but I ain't picking the phone. Think about it. My lyrics go deeper. I'm killing rappers. I'm a business rap shit. Wallahi covers I'm under y'all. I'm breaking records. I'm breaking. I'm on the beat. I listen to my rhymes. My jigger, you know I'm on the radar. This rapper's all we thought that they got me all aggravated. I'm shitting up in the sky. I'm a dead man. I'm animated. I'm original. I know the vex. I know the ranto. I know get pride. I know the brago. I know get talk. You know the price. Cause I'm original. I know the vex. I know the ranto. I know get pride. I know the brago. I know get talk. You know the price. Cause I'm original. In the house someone kid, I'm like end of discussion. So whenever you're talking to me, take a proper precaution. I'm caution, I'm making move. Man, I'm elevating, I'm heading to the top of the top of the top of the mountain. Yo, now they debating, they deliberating, they try to get it. We celebrating, we making money, we move to Vegas. Now they debating, they deliberating, they try to get it. We celebrating, we making money, we move to Vegas. Talk about a rockin', man, I'm headed. I'm a king in my zone, oh yeah, I'm headed. I can see the haters hating, they can't get on my level. Oh God, I swear they can't get on my level. I'm original, I know the vex, I know they ranto. I know get pride, I know they braggo. I know get tag, you know the price, oh. Yeah, cause I'm original. I know the vex, I know they ranto. I know get pride, I know they braggo. I know get tag, you know the price, oh. Yeah, cause I'm original.
It was right about the age of 10 when I decided brother paid the pen. Busted ill flavor put until later got me stating that a rapper journey be gone. It's like a hat, rapper's journey be gone. Cause some MCs had never decayed for them. Bars, tricks, solitary guard. Quick solid race and wait to spend. I'm flipping the road and red. From deep in my coat is where my rate is spent. But for ends to grab some money, your man's been acting funny like comedy stage event. But all of my days I was raised by the moon, saw vigilant. And that's because around here we often wearing frowns like we hard to feel the pleasure. And it's hard to explain the hardship and pain only reality can measure. They make these vets often get text, smoking lift chests, often like they trying to steal a treasure. But it's sad to say that our soul is so weakened like a Saturday.
Damn. Kinda hard being a man though, but that's where the pride is, that's where the joy, handling responsibilities. You know, think a process, you gotta plan about all these things, yes. You got to plan, got believe, everything. I put in determination, man. You understand, you got to press on, man. You gotta put in work.
Yeah, you can call me Trick. I'm leg, I'm head, I'm led by God's mindset. I'm blessed Adam. When I got clone in this cold even, yet no even, but odd. In the way that I'm cooking and getting right place, you see there's only one eye. Like you're looking at Fetty Wap's face. See often sets opens what I do to minds when I flow alright. Onto a blind man I borrow sight when my pen spray a sensei cut up in the middle of all these weeks like on Wednesdays. See all this alien does is proclaiming you kids stop claiming you street. Yo, I'ma walk on you like a pedestrian does. So you come up, we'll hope you in calm with no question or X on. Cause either way I answer with things. Man, if a bruv spot you, ask Mary enough shots will go round like a sponsoring dreams, huh?
It's all about survival, like life is a battle. Survival is the aim, you know. Even when you try to show love, let them know you master the art of war, like the tongue blue, you know what I'm
I can see that you're far away, I live on your bridge. So do like that, the way you hold it down. I wanna take you back to the basics. Say I let you down, but you got it wrong. So baby, bring it back to the center. I wanna take you back to the basics. I've been down on my knees, begging you please. What you want from me? Let me be please. I've been down on my knees, begging you please. What you want from me? Let me be please.
I the girl them say she dope like a diva. Can't get up on me, say the boy is a believer. Me steady feel like way when she flow like a river. Bad man things, say me never hear nada. The girl them say she dope like a diva. Can't get up on me, say the boy is a believer. Me steady feel like way when she flow like a river. Bad man things, say me never hear nada.
You know I've been lost and dying and I'm out here thinking, could I be crazy? Baby, you a whole new vibe and it's got me asking like where you been. Those eyes don't look the same, no. They back as fuck, yeah. Hey, I can see that you're far away. I won't burn no bridge, so don't do like that. The way you hold it down. I wanna take you back to the basics. Say I let you down, but you got it wrong. So baby, bring it back to the center. I wanna take you back to the basics.
I wonder what is next for you and me. I love the things I need you to be.
Massive timeout on some great music right there. And I'm sure you're still with me. It's May in the Box, and we're doing Jump in the Box edition this Friday. It's a Freestyles Friday. So, we have a couple of folks just jump in and do what they can, what they want, what they need to do. But you must have a cause why you do what you do, of course. I know once they talked about a veteran. He was a Ghanaian war veteran. He was honored by the Queen. I'm talking about Queen Elizabeth. And this was because he walked, is it 14 miles now, in a bid to raise funds for the coronavirus fight. Now, that is a man who was like 91 years old or so. He's old by age, but by heart and by strength, no, he has a heart of a champion. He said, I need to do something for humanity. What about you? What would you do? You don't have to be too old or too young. You could start today. A little action makes somebody out there know that this is how much you care. Now, we saw what my man Zion did. Zion came through and he sang a song for coronavirus, and that is how it happens. I know somebody out there might want to also do something. It mustn't be just coronavirus. We're fighting a whole lot of things. There's end rape. Of course, there are people who are trying to kick against fraudsters, people who are trying to kick against xenophobia. There's a whole lot of things we're fighting. We're fighting cancer, autism, stigmatization of people who have autism or any other form of health challenges. We need to start doing something to show these people that I got you. And I will do even the smallest thing I can. If it means I'm just going to do jumping jacks just to show that. But I need to let you know that I got you. And that's what it's all about right now. So if you want to do so, we're going to give you the number. That is 0806. I want you to take the number real good, so I'm going to take it slow. All right? 0806 381 2731. That is 0806 381 2731. Now you can give me a call, but if you don't want to burn that credit that much, I'll save you it all. Just give me a voice note on WhatsApp with that very number, 0806 381 2731. Give us a voice note and just do something. Tell us your name, tell us what you want to do and why you want to do what you're about to do. Then we'll do your thing and we'll have it out there. It's all good. At the end of the day, it's about spreading love. It's about reaching out to those who you don't even know, people you might never get a chance to see in this lifetime, but to let them know that I love you and I care about you from afar. Near or far, my love will take you thus far. Now, who do we have next to jump in the box this morning? Who is jumping in the box this morning? Let's see. Who's jumping in the box? Let's see. Okay. Oh my God. Oh. Hi, you're waving at me from the Snow Nation. Nice. This is great. So, who do we have here? Okay, she can be seen by the camera. I can see her here too. There she goes. She's covering him out. She's trying. Okay, now she's gone away. She's on her way. Oh, she's... Can you see? All right. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Snow White is in the building. Okay, so good morning to you.
Good morning.
First off, I saw you on a bike on your way to work.
Oh, wow.
I don't cast you. No, I know how you come
As
to
in,
work.
I'm casted.
Okay.
I think you saw me in a Benz.
You call that thing a Benz?
I mean,
wow.
It is whatever you call it. It is what it is anyway.
It's like Benz keep creating every day.
You know,
Okay.
this is the latest version. Like, you've not seen it yet. Nothing like it.
Okay, so the lockdown has been eased to a point, and today is Friday.
Okay.
What's your plan?
Oh, well, social distancing and stuff. Isn't the lockdown? It's just like telling you your life is in your hands right now. They're not saying Corona is out of town. They're just saying, okay, we're not going to stop you from doing anything you want to do, but we're hoping you're responsible enough to take responsibility for yourself.
Okay, and that's why you're here, taking responsibility for some actions you're about to do right now.
What am I about to do?
Well, you know, there's so much things that the world is fighting, campaigning, and going against now.
Okay.
So people try to do their own part to see where they can serve as a form of campaign.
Okay.
Who knows? Your campaign might become the next trending thing, might be the next challenge or anything.
Okay.
We had one person in the studio who came, that is Slim Chris. Slim Chris talked about coronavirus and he said he was going to sing as a championing cause to fight coronavirus, which he did.
Okay.
So you are here, so we're asking, what are you championing? What are you going to campaign about? And what are you going to do to that effect?
Okay, I think I'm someone that likes to use my words, so I'll basically just talk about it.
Okay.
Or I'll try to rhyme. I wouldn't say I want to rap because that's going to be so... Alright, I don't want to be judged basically, but I think that everything that happens in society begins from family, and it has a lot to do with kids and their upbringing. Yeah, so a lot of times you just feel like you're protecting these kids, but in the long run you're actually shielding them from life, so they grow up to become adults that cannot really handle themselves because they had you as shields growing up, basically. So a lot of things that have happened in the world wouldn't have happened if our parents did their job right, or if they let us or experience life the way we ought to. So basically it goes back to the family. We're still talking kids, and if we grow up right, then the world is actually going to become the right place for us to live.
Wow. And she put it just like that. I was even waiting for you to start, then I was like, oh, you're already doing it.
Oh, okay. I should do this, right?
Okay, you should do this.
Alright, so this one's for all the kids who were put in a box, all the kids who never really grew up, for all the kids who grew up boxed up, like all the kids who never stood at bus stop. This one's for all the kids who never played finger soccer with bottle tops. This, like, they only made friends on laptop, grew up, and all of this should actually stop. Break out of the box. Life is way bigger than that box. I'm not saying it's your fault though. That's like, think out of the box isn't cliche for nothing. That's like not an excuse to over speculate things though. Imagine man's gone and dad's gone too, your protector and shield, all of that taken from you. They lived their lives, you got to live yours too. So you've got to face the life to try to hide you from. Immaculata Udo, grow up.
Whoa! Okay, my judges, what's going on? Let me look at that. Oh my goodness, they got two hands in the air for you. A round of applause for Immaculata. She brought it.
Yeah, personal experience and stuff.
Okay. Well, that is a great one.
Okay.
That is a great one.
That was impromptu though. I hope it came out right.
Well, it did. I was going to fight you for the point where you talked about the box, because I'm in a box. Okay, but anyway, what I'm just saying is, actually, there are kids who don't know how to handle themselves.
True.
Besides their parents.
True.
I know we once did a talk about telling parents that do not just stand for your kids when they're involved in a squabble.
Yeah, true.
Because you might take their sides, meanwhile they were right, they were wrong.
Yeah.
Then when they grow up, they just feel whatever I do is
right, basically. And your kids that actually do not face life, like, they're shielded from everything. And I think empathy and compassion is one thing that will really change the world.
Okay.
And then you cannot be compassionate if you really cannot walk a mile in the other person's shoe.
Okay.
And you cannot say you really know what someone is experiencing if you haven't experienced it.
It's yourself.
Yeah, so it's different from saying stop smoking and then smoking is bad for you, and the kid is like, why? You can actually tell the kid why because you have experienced it. Mm-hmm. So that's how life is. Allow those kids experience things like themselves, so they can be compassionate towards others kids. They really don't understand what other people are going through.
Okay.
So we are breeding like self-centered generation, and that's actually not good for the globe entirely.
Oh my goodness, you heard that the campaign is on already. So you can be part of what we're doing right here. All you have to do is call the number 0806 381 2731. I call that again, 0806 381 2731. This is May in the Box, and we're doing Jump in the Box edition, of which you saw Immaculata. She jumped in the box as a snowball. Snow White. Okay, sorry.
Okay, so I'm about to jump out right now.
Okay, now jump out the box. Go ahead now. All right, so you put your call across, and let's get to know if you want to call. If you want to send a WhatsApp message to the effect, you can send a voice note, all right? If you're shy, you can send a voice note. Just say, this is my name. This is where I'm calling from, or sending my voice note from. This is what I want to champion. This is the cause I am championing. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm campaigning for. Do your thing in light to that, and we'll have it right here. For now, we're asking where you at, and where you at is here, because where you need to be is here. So let's listen to this one. It's coming straight out of Pablo's side. That is YBM Music, and he calls this one Where You At. So where you at, yo? Music.
YBM.
Incredible mix.
Paulo. Probably did it. Where you at, huh? Where you at? Ever wonder niggas had your back. You wanna know that if you call, they call you back. Oh, they only see you when they need you, that's a fact. So where you at, where you at? Ever wonder if your niggas had your back? You wanna know that if you call, they call you back. Oh, they only see you when they need you, that's a fact. So what that day, man? When you be needy is when you show up to the place. You see some Jesus, so you show up with the case. I know fit to calculate, I make the cause it's fake, you recalibrate, then you better get up out the way. Ain't got time to waste, I'm burning candles to get the cake. Ain't got nothing to say, but they got a lot to say to me. Ain't got nothing to say, but they got a lot to say to me. I'm on my feet to help me, cause these days you are looking really wealthy. In case there's something you could send me, it should not be something really plenty. Thanks, I'm expecting. So what a day, So what a day. You know, sabi if your niggas there with you to stay. You know, sure the ones that's only with you for the game. All the ones that came to play. When they take it hard, them other niggas gon' run away. I know fit to say, man. I know fit complain, man. Cause you sabi say, not the way day, man. So where you at? So where you at? Where you been all my life? Where you at, man? No romantic statements, overstating the way I'm saying it. That's just how it is plain. Yeah, the game changed. We done came back and got the game changed. Give me a headache for the same thing, but they only attach to you with the strings for the bling. Get it independent and co-ed. This shit come up in my head, boy. I don't understand how fast that I be going, but I know if I know how you know for the road. So where you at, Where you at? Ever wonder if your niggas had your back? You wanna know that if you call, they call you back. Oh, they only see you when they need you, that's a fact. So where you at, Where you at? Ever wonder if your niggas had your back? You wanna know that if you call, they call you back. Oh, they only see you when they need you, that's a fact. Where you at, Where you at? Ever wonder if niggas had your back? You wanna know that if you call, they call you back. Oh, they only see you when they need you, that's a fact. So where you at, Where you at? Ever wonder if your niggas had your back? You wanna know that if you call, they call you back. Oh, they only see you when they need you, that's a fact.
Rega, you got a problem.
Hello, Space Boys Entertainment. Get it.
I don't do black music, I don't do white music.
Incredible mix.
I put a thing through it that's making you hate music. When I'm writing my rhyme, a deadly poison is brewing. Shock you up sober, so make you tumble and bounce to it. Hey, ever wonder why I'm a space boy? It's cause on this planet and no human I could be cool with. A bunch of hypocrites, deluded, fanatical movements, impulse buying whatever's been said, thrown in the cuckoos. Hey, I think we're living the absurd. I think fictitious and religion is a blur. I think we'll never find no answers to the force. You die before you get the truth, and then the truth is never told. God, this entanglement is far from removing. It's a radical confusion of what's to fall, darkness looming. I am a student of this life, I'm entangled in this strife. My entitlements are all I need, so F for me. I put your fire out as once again, it's blow. I know where no, guy, I know where no. So tell me who the heck you messing with. I know where no, guy, I know where no. You ahead and go ahead and do your thing. I know where no, guy, I know where no. You owe me money, pay me quick. I know where no. You better have my money. I know where no. Oh no. Look at all the haters I got. Every day I'm writing, man, my pen gotta be shopping, and I'm trying to be consistent in the sun. Oh, damn. Look at all the haters I got. It's crazy how these rappers just be hating on a brother, no welder that could never make them stop. This autobiographic holograph just slapped you in the face, leave a fingerprint and call it autograph. I'm laughing at you. You thought I was done when I'm back to bring up rockers. And oh yeah, I love it how you hate me. You don't understand what I'm doing, so you think I'm crazy. But look around you and tell me who the hell is not. We all constituting the members of this crazy rock. Single mothers run away, fathers, children, and parents. A lot of graduates every year, not a job created. And yet they tell you go to school, living is not intended. Studying your books and after school, your talent's what you're left with. That's if you got any. It goes lost in the matrix. It goes beyond hustle and strive, get a goal and defeat it. There's no debating who the best. I'm copacetic, you a mess. That's why they dap, trying to block out your smell. I put your fire on this bunch of candles blow. I know where no, guy, I know where no. So tell me who the heck you messing with. I know where no, guy, I know where no. Go ahead and do your thing. I know where no, guy, I know where no. You owe me money, pay me quick. I know where no. You better have my money. I know where no, I know where no, I know where no.
Girl, you know you like
I know where no.
me, so why you tryna strike me?
I know where no.
I can tell that you like me, baby, you did like me. Girl, you know you like me, so why you tryna strike me? I can tell that you like me, baby, you did like me. I can see your face, money in the kiss, steady with the pace. You This ain't no race. I'm shining with the grace, now you hit me with the miss. They wanna take my place. Sure, you know they fear face. Me, I know they give them space. Steady on the chase. Don't forget to tie your lace. Disappear without a trace. You know I'm on to you, girl. Ain't no need to play it cool. Girl, don't take me for a fool. And you know I like you too, girl. Take a step into the pool. You ain't following no rules.
You a homie, you know that you was recruiting your fellas, but you don't fellow so hard that you done made Lucifer jealous. But I'm a wizard with this shit, so call me Ian McKellen. Fuck with me, myself, and I, you know that we is a felon. And we had fallen out the moment we fell on the truth. It made me run out of room, and made me wish that I would never run into you. And that's true. And that's true. Okay, so tell me what a holocaust. Cause every nigga with you feeling like the Holocaust. Cause you messing with the 3 eyes, all of us. And you getting grilled cause you wanna floss. See? Hey, you wanna floss on these niggas and be the boss on these niggas. Never put work on these niggas. And then you hurting these niggas, but you like me. So I gotta hit you with that double tap. All of that, cause I got the drip to give you water back. Have you calling me baby like you just think your water broke. Calling me zaddy like telling please don't leave your daughter broke. But I know what you need, all of me. Cause I'm Benjamin Franklin. Because I keep it 100 and I'm the shit that you wanted. And got the sauce in abundance, but you just looking for bundles. So I can fuck up and stumble. Gotta be the shit and find a way to keep myself humble. Gotta be the shit and find a way to keep myself humble.
So why you tryna strike me? I can tell that you like me. Baby, you need to check me. Girl, you know you like me. So why you tryna strike me? I can tell that you like me. Baby, you need to check me. I can see your face. Money in the case. Steady with the pace. This ain't no race. I'm shining with the grace. Now you hit me with the miss. They wanna take my place. Sure, you know they fear face. Me, I know they give them space. Steady on the chase. Don't forget to tie your lace. Disappear without it.
Ina balahi wallahi malan kai na isa. I keep it 100 dari bisan dari kai na isa. Je sakwato shige Kano ka je ka tambaya. Gani nan bakin faskan nan kaman tukunya. Yeah, I'm the darkest nigga spittin'. Na shigo da bala'i. Wallahi yaron yana ta la'i. In na kama bit duka nake kaman sas. Banji a gaya musu wallahi I'm deaf. A je a gaya ma Dr. Smith ni ne fa likita. I'm a healer. I treat rappers na sa injection. Me I'm on the base, I don't see rappers when I'm moving. Kamar Mercedes the Honda. We no be classmate. Fresh boy, got my talent. Suna ta rush a Facebook, Twitter, har cikin IG. I came back with my battalion army, black on black man, like Italian baby. Ina da magana, ina da magana. Na dauka microphone na ce na ce ina da magana, ina da magana. Ku dakata ku ci na ce ina da magana, ina da magana. Na dauka microphone na ce musu ina da magana, ina da magana. Ku dakata ku ci mana. Da na hau bit din nan cizo nake kaman kare. Ci abincin nan ka gama nan ka kankare. Ko ja motan nan mu gama mu je gari. Na sa su fargaba wallahi na ja gaba. Na dauka mataki na taka mataki na maka musu itace wallahi ba sa tashi. I keep it in rappers, I'm the best of the best. Wallahi nobody can test when I come through. Wallahi with the punchline, man I break through. Sitting on top of the sky, I'm a bird. You know, nigga, you know where to find me. I'm a king. You know, sitting on top of the throne, they salute me. Yeah, nobody can test when I drop my bars. I'm the bomb, wallahi kaman Saddam. Na shige cikin zariya wallahi na zare wallahi ku taki kai ina da magana, ina da magana. Na dauka microphone na ce na ce ina da magana, ina da magana. Ku dakata ku ci na ce ina da magana, ina da magana. Na dauka microphone na ce musu ina da magana, ina da magana. Ku dakata ku ci mana. Dogon dakata ku ci. Lafazi kaman kuwa mu sha. I'm out.
Yes, of course, you heard that one. Nah, the Magana, and that is coming through from my man, straight out of KD. You know how Crux City boys be representing. IBI dropping that hot one, Magana. All right, we got a whole lot from that dude, though. And remember, you're still on and you're still listening and watching May in the Box. My name is Mr. May 11th. And of course, you can drop your comment right under the streaming of the day. That is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. All right, you can drop your comments right under that. And you can also do so on YouTube. When you're on YouTube, you can find African Patriot Radio. And for those of you who want to like reach me on a one-on-one, remember I say I stay true to my name anywhere, anytime, any day. So it's Mr. May 11th, all social media handles. MisterMay11th on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. And if you want to send me a Gmail, maybe you want to tell me about a song you got and you feel the song is really bopping and you want somebody to listen to it, hear it, feel it, and know about it, put some money on it. All you have to do is what? Go to send me a Gmail. Mail on my Gmail. That's MrMay11th@gmail.com. That is MisterMay11th. Now, today is not just May in the Box. We have people jumping in the box, and somebody else is about to jump in the box. Remember what I told you. We are fighting a cause. There are different things happening in the world, and people are using different ways they can to spread the love, to spread the message, to give the news. And what you do is all up to you, no matter how small it is. History will never forget you for having tried. Now, the next person jumping in is from the Sunset Crew, and you know who she is. We call her the Star Girl. The Star Girl is in the studio, yo. Give it up for... Hey, you're your own fan.
Yeah, I have to first of all encourage myself before the whole world does that.
Okay, well, Josephine Paul is in the studio.
Right here.
So talk to me. They've eased the lockdown. What's happening this Friday?
Okay. First of all, I've just been on my whole vibe and family and all that, but the whole lockdown is very good, and I see a whole lot of people vibing and just having fun. But personally, I'm gonna have fun. The weekend is here already.
Okay, so what are you gonna do for fun this weekend?
Just spend time with people I love, especially the love of my life.
Woo! Man, she's taking already. She made it so... You didn't have to come out like that now.
Okay, no, I'm just saying. I just had to say it how it is.
I'm checking your fan base to see whether you many guys are drunk. Well, anyway, so Josephine Paul, you are somebody who likes to fight for a lot from listening to your program where you do family issues and
family times,
family times, and the other one, me, you, and society.
Yes.
So let's know, what are you going to be championing? What's your campaign? What are you championing today?
If I were to champion, today's program is not any of the Human Society program. We're going to be doing more of the news expression.
Okay.
But if I were to champion any of the Human Society problems or anything, it would be on the girl's child's rights.
Okay, the girl child right. Okay.
Yes. I mean, every child has to know their rights in the society. We've been hearing a whole lot of rape cases and all that, but this is the time for us to speak out as a child and as a girl child especially, because our voices need to be heard. So if I had the opportunity to do that, a whole lot of NGOs come up with different things to just host different girls' rights campaigns. So I would love to be among the Scout people and the society to just bring change to the world and all that.
Change to the world and all that. Right. So right now, are you going to do something small for the girl child?
Like what?
I don't know. Possibly you want to encourage somebody, or you just want to say one or two things?
Yeah, I would say one or two things. I would encourage the girl child to be, just don't stop saying standing for whatever is right out there. As a child, whatever dreams you have and whatever ambitions you have in life, do not give up. Sometimes these dreams are actually little. Don't let anybody kill that vibe. Don't let anybody kill that dream. Keep going, because every single time, every single dream, every single moment is not to be taken for granted, because one day your voice will be heard. And like we talk about the Patriots, we talk about people that have contributions to the society. One day your name will be mentioned. Just know that at the back of your mind that whatever dreams you have would actually come through one day, so do not give up. Be positive.
My goodness, did you hear that? Josephine Paul landed that. That was a slam dunk. What's up with my judges? What do you think, guys? All right, thumbs up, 2 fingers in the air. Round of applause for Josephine Paul. All right. Well, it was great to have you jump in the box.
Thank you.
Okay. Yes, of course. Now let's get back into the program. You know what it is. This is May in the Box on Friday, special edition, and we have people jumping in the box, and you're getting to know what those people you listen to, watch all the time on radio have in their hearts. They are passionate people about humanity. You've heard them from different angles. They want to solve the issues of this country. Young people doing things. This is what you call young people, rich-minded people. They're doing great stuff, and that is what we love. That is what we promote right here on African Patriot Radio. Because what is Africa without Patriots, right? Well, let's enjoy this wonderful song before we get in the next person. Remember, you too can be a part of this program if you want to jump in the box. All you have to do is call, if you want to call, 0806 381-2731. If you're too shy to do it on call, you can send me a voice note on WhatsApp on that same line, 0806-381-2731. Let's get into this music. It's by Biza Kim. I wonder what he calls. I want to surprise you. Let me surprise you.
Biza Kim one time. All over, anytime you come over, girl, not game over. And when you reach for me, my heart and my soul sing. You're the magic in my dreams, you're the diamond in my rings. Baby, no darling, no shit, no fronting, no quit. Anytime you need me, I go there. Baby, no darling, no shit.
Money girls them go like you. If you no get my brother, they hate you. They go show you love for the face, and for inside my brother, no blank love. Now the fake love they be for the matter. Those house will like say you go scatter. This kind life, no money they control. If your family go show you the best love.
Get the money they go come for you. If you no get they go run for you. See the girls they feel me now. Say na me where they run down. I got the girl for shit. She my fine senorita. Say she want drive G-Wagon. Say she want stay for island. Control for me. We the fine girl want control for me. Control for me. Control for me. Control for me. We the fine girl want control for me. Control for me. Control for me.
Hello beautiful, Nabila Spanish, your qualities drive me crazy. You so stylish, you too original, surrender the Arab publish. Baby girl, I would spend your lavish. Yo shit, Zaki already wanna take it to my mama so that she can see my own queen. But as soon as I say, tell you the rainy tide, the kid of friends, took us someone a free chain. Matazamadi, I crazy the yo that I brought if you no get cash. Exactly yo that you gonna see problems. Zaka she get kadera, Kuzona, Zana Bakula Bara, check. I met this fine girl, I turn out the formula. I say sharp girl, bros, cause me, I bought a dolly, I know you. I'm your Chufana Easter, she born face, she did angry, come on, fan Manchester.
Control for me, we the fine girl want control for me. Control for me, control for me. Control for me, we the fine girl want control for me. Control for me, control for me. Control for me.
want no money.
Control for me.
All right, Control for Me. That's by Dumbelly and Muda. They call that one Control. Wonderful. Welcome back, and you're still on to May in the Box, even though the box has been occupied by a lot of people this very morning. We call it Jump in the Box Friday, where everybody jumps in and tells you that special thing they will do to champion a cause of humanity to bring about change. Now, you've heard a whole lot of people on the APR side come out and say something. You who is listening and watching, if you feel like contributing, it's easy. You can do that on WhatsApp. You just send us a voice note so you don't have to stress your credit. All right, that is 0806 381 2731. That is 0806 381 2731. I call it again, 0806 381 2731. Now let's look. Who do we have next coming through to share with us? Who is jumping in the box next at this very point? Of course, smooth music makes you feel real good. Don't you just love this? Remember, you can be part of our community on our social media handles. That is Facebook, www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. And on YouTube, you can just check up on African Patriot Radio, subscribe, and also click on the notification button so that you can be part of the show. It's that easy. For those of you who want to relate with me on all social media handles, remember that I got that one name that goes everywhere. Mr. May 11, MisterMay11TH. Just find me on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. And if you want to send me a Gmail, it's okay. I got a Gmail address, MrMay11@gmail.com. Shout out to DJ Wani, who made the background beat that I'm playing right now. He titled his beat May 11. Nice one. I think I got it on my birthday. Nice one for a birthday gift, though. All right, so who do we have next? Jumping in the box. Remember, as a person, you can use whatever you have to make something happen for yourself. Okay? So I'll get back. I got this song playing, and I'll be right back with you on the show.
Yes. Boys are not smiling. What do we go do, say? What do we go do, say? Charlie, what do we go do, what do we go do, say? If we got the money, what do we go do, say? We go buy dance, we go buy dance. We go buy dance, we go buy dance. So what do we go do, we go buy dance, we go buy dance. We go buy dance, we go buy dance. If you got the money, what do we go do? I tell you why this girl no grip for me, and I be calling her like constantly. She be like, why is this guy trying to kill my battery? Then swear for you, I mean, you don't know your size. Please shift, I beg, you're spoiling my eyebrow. You know I see the B, now my guy T-Brown. If you don't get the money, make you double your hustle. Double your hustle. And if you double your hustle, what are you gonna see? What goes around must surely come around. What do we go do, say? Surely come around. What do we go do, say? We go buy dance, we go buy dance. We go buy dance, we go buy dance. So what do we go do, we go buy dance, we go buy dance. We go buy dance, we go buy dance. If you got the money, what do we go do? Chillin', gonna get. Gucci, rada, get close, no, boy.
And we back. Like I told you, we have one other person coming through the studio, and give it up for, okay, Elvis from New York. All right, what's going on, brother?
I'm all right.
Okay, so Daybreak was wonderful, I'm sure.
Very well.
They have you dressing like a senator already.
It seems my mic is muted.
Your mic is muted? No, I don't think so. I don't think your mic is muted.
I can hear myself.
Bring your voice out. Okay.
Daybreak was wonderful.
There's the ease of the lockdown.
Yeah.
And there's a whole lot of activity that have started coming back to life. Sure. Which of them are you buying into this Friday?
Which of them am I buying into this Friday?
There must be one you're thinking, I want this one.
Our club's opened.
I don't know. I didn't used to go there before.
Man, I really want to party. It's Friday for crying out loud.
Yeah, I miss that too. I won't lie. Well, anyway, today we're talking about championing a cause for the furtherance of humanity.
Okay.
And so you've jumped in the box right now. So we want to know what would you want to really champion, a cause that you want to campaign for in life?
Okay, I want to campaign about people making proper use of their time.
Time usage.
Yeah.
All right. So you have a piece for that? You have anything you want to do to that effect?
Can I drop some lines or some bars for that?
You want beats? I like that.
You want to give me a beat?
I can give you a beat.
I ain't talking about that kind of beat that Chris Brown gave to Rihanna though.
Okay, I get you.
But we can be talking beat by Dre. I don't know.
Oh well, beat by Dre. Yeah, well, I could work with that. Let me see what I can give you. Would you want it fast or slow?
I actually want it slow, or can I just do an acapella? I don't know.
Okay, acapella is fine. That just saves all of us a great deal. Okay, let's go with it. Up with it.
Okay, I'm about to do some rhyming skills with the days of the week.
Wow. Okay.
And I call this 1 week because when you use your time well, you can get all your dreams done in 1 week. But it takes forever to get by the week. But we stay strong. So it goes this way. Testimony on a Sunday. Hit the street for the hustle on a Monday. Meeting with the CEO on a Tuesday. Winding out with my shorty on Wednesday. Then I reminisce on family love by Thursday. Then we go party with friends on Friday. Then we stay in the studio working all day on Saturday. Because we're trying to make $1 million just in 1 week. But you niggas trying to make money on me.
Let's give him that. He deserves that. A round of applause for Elvis. Brought the bars. He brought the bar. He had people screaming in the studio though. Okay, that is a wonderful one, and I'm sure this will teach a lot of people. They'll wake up to think that okay, you can plan your life and make things happen. Because most people just believe you just wake up and life will happen to you.
Yeah. But it doesn't work that way.
Okay, so you have a different opinion because Slim Chris was here earlier on, and he said he doesn't plan life.
No,
he just plans living life, life.
We need to plan life, and if you go through what I just dropped, like testimony on the Sunday, on Sunday you need to go to your place of worship, going by my faith. So I go give testimony on Sunday, then on Monday I hit the street for the hustle. On Tuesday I got some business to attend, so I meet with them CEOs.
Oh, boy.
Then on Wednesday, Woman Crush Wednesday, I wild out with my shorty on Wednesday. Then on Thursday, we bring back the nostalgic feelings throwback show. So I reminisce on family love.
Oh, my God.
Then on Friday, we party. But on Saturday, I get back to the studio because I need to draw some bars.
Oh, my goodness. Let's get this popping. All right, that is a wonderful one. Elvis just came through with his, and I'm sure you love that one. Back into what's going on. He jumped in the box, and, of course, he brought the bars to the box. Man, we have to be Michael Scofield to break out of that bars. But anyway, let's get back to music. I got this crazy song. You listen and you enjoy. It's from M. Josh, and he calls it Corona. Or he calls it Kuro.
When Guru never show, they say he don't show. Say it a man, into Lagos. Country getting plenty doctors. Money come fly, doctor come cure. When Guru come show, hospital close. Everybody running, church shut down. Professional doctors, into costume. They get on show for the big man house. Hospital nadago, facilities nadago, education nadago. Power supply na zero. Now Guru don't show for area. News headline don't talk to. Say chief of staff don't carry. Say governors don't carry. Say ministers don't carry. Say senators don't carry. It be like identity don't carry them. But rich and poor go suffer this thing. Hospital they no get, facilities they no get. 9.1 billion to pocket. Professional doctors in that goes to London hospital close doors. When Guru never show, say he don't show. Say that a man in the Lagos country getting plenty doctors. Money come fly, doctor come down. Just welcome to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Animal City. Animal City. I welcome to Animal Country. Oh, Animal Country. Zoological Kingdom. Zoological Kingdom. Welcome to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Animal City. Oh, Animal City. Welcome to Animal Country. Oh, Animal Country. Welcome to Zoological Kingdom. Zoological Kingdom. Yeah. Headache, worry, rich man go to America. But no way, matter don't serious. America love ya again. Youth hospitals them say no, train doctors them say no, build a school them say no, give us lights them say no, security na zero. If poor man sick he go die here. Poor man no get him out. Poor man no fit talk. Poor man life na nonsense. Animals everywhere. Animals get value. Get value pass human. Then send animals to carry on. Animals shoot people. Animals kill people. Animals murder people. No value for human being. When Guru never show, they say he don't show. Say that a man in the Lagos country getting plenty doctors. Money come fly, doctor come cure. When Guru come show, hospital, everybody run church shows. Professional doctors, see that goes to you get on show for the Mickey Man house. Welcome to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Animal City. Animal City. Welcome to Animal Country. Oh, Animal Country. Zoological Kingdom. Zoological Kingdom. Welcome to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom. Animal City. Oh, Animal City. Welcome to Animal Country. Oh, Animal Country. Welcome to Zoological Kingdom. Zoological Kingdom.
Fire for your body like, fire for your body like, hey, I don't craze. Mirror on the wall, mirror on the wall, mirror on the wall, yeah. With the first girl of the month, yeah, girl. Mirror on the wall, mirror on the wall, mirror on the wall, yeah. With the first girl of the month, yeah, girl. Fire down, get on that, get touch when you fire down, yeah. I'ma get much better than you touch when you fire down. Fire down, get on that, get touch when you fire down, yeah. I'ma get much better than you touch when you fire down. Oh yeah, hold down, waist and you hot like a fire girl. See your finger red, fresh like a mannequin. Turn up all grown man to this from the king. Girl, you chillin' with your beauty on a neck like this. Sure you wanna hook and kiss like this. Sure you wanna do like this. Sure you wanna do like this, but I know we don't miss ya. Okay. Fire girl, like fire for your body like, fire for your body like, hey. Fire girl, go down, go down. Fire girl, go down. Fire for your body like, fire for your body like, hey, I don't craze. Hold down, waist and you hot like a fire girl. See your finger red, fresh
That was fire, girl. That song got fire in it. The speaker's almost crying. All right, but anyway, we still on May in the box. My name is Mr. May 11, holding it down for you for now till top of the hour of close to the time. That's 15 minutes from now. We should be calling off shop, and that will be closing up shop and be giving space to the snow nation of some snow people. Snow black, snow white, snow bells, snow everybody. But anyway, we're still on to jump in the box because today is not May in the box. And guess who decided to, at last? Okay, now you're shaking everything I own in the studio. Okay. Yeah, you have to make a grand entrance, right? My monitor's be shaking. Oh, you don't actually. We can't even introduce her. Please allow Snowbell to introduce herself.
My name is Em.
And you know what? I had your mic on mute, so just so we wanted to control how. Now you can talk.
Hi, my name is Em.
Okay, so Em, how are you doing this Friday?
I'm very well, thank you.
And ease of lockdown means a lot of people are going to do things differently from when there was a lockdown, right?
Yeah, true.
So how do you intend to spend your Friday?
Well, I'm kind of like, a homebody. So I'm just, Netflix and chill at home.
Netflix and chill. Who's that? I know a song like that. But anyway, it's all good.
Song like that.
Okay, so in the course of humanity, many people have been forced to, or not really forced, be moved to make campaigns to further like speak about some ills in the society, or to raise awareness why we need to tackle some of these ills. And many people have decided the path at which they feel they can work with. So let's look at you. You happen to be an on-air personality, not just on air, because over here is not an OAP thing, it's more of like a VJ thing going on. So how do you see yourself in this very box? Where do you stand in the box?
Okay, I think I would actually like to talk about something, a very, very important issue.
Okay.
And my own opinion, I feel like everything that's been going on, lockdown or frustration, has actually led people to do a lot of unthinkable things.
Okay.
I want to do something to, support the cause against, the fight against domestic violence.
Domestic violence. Okay, that is good. So what are you going to do in that effect now?
I dabble a little into movies, so I think I might just do like a monologue, I think.
You want us to put the whole sound off now? Yeah, that might really work.
I know, we have something slow or...
Oh, she wants something slow. Okay, I got exactly what you need.
Let's hear the slow thing you have.
I should have something slow. Give me a minute. Maybe you just tell them a little bit about what you want to do while I get it here.
Okay, I'm actually going to do something, like I said, about domestic violence. And I know most people feel something happens to you, you should fight back. Sometimes fighting back isn't always the answer. And fighting back, I mean doing it physically, like, exchange of blows and all.
Okay. Well, here we go with it. At this very point, let's lay back, relax, get a tissue, and cry.
Okay. Is this really gonna work for me?
Well, we tried.
Okay, come on. Yeah, maybe I think I should do this a cappella like Elvis, really.
Elvis.
That actually just save us the stress.
Elvis for president. All right, let's go a cappella, Elvis style.
Okay. What was I supposed to do at that time? When he constantly went on and on and on about how much he loved me. Well, he loved me. Or so I thought. Some days it was roses, other days it was chocolates, better days it was great flattery. God, I miss those days. And then soon seconds became minutes and minutes turned into hours and hours into days of no words between we lovebirds. I missed the him I fell in love with. And I wanted so desperately more than anything for him to come back. I tried. But it backfired. He hit me. And just then I realized nothing was ever going to be the same again. He did apologize though. But he never stopped. So one day I took matters into my hands and I took care of my problem myself. What? It was fun to watch. I mean, you should have seen the look on his face, how he screamed like a little girl. Such satisfaction. So I ask you again, what was I supposed to do at that time? Let him have his way? No. You see, maybe he had the right to take my happiness because he made me happy. But I wasn't going to let him restore my sanity because I was insane for him. I just loved the way he loved me. And sin.
Okay, you had somebody's crying behind. I'm sorry, man. So now that you're crying, can we judge this? All right, a round of applause for.
Hey!
You did your thing. There's thumbs up from the judges right there. They're like, wow, you did great. You did great, and you had a whole lot of people crying in the studio. That's not what we intended. Guys, sorry for the cry.
I'm sorry.
Let's just kill that sad feeling with.
I told you.
Let's dance. Let's dance. Come on, let's dance. No crying time.
Hey.
Get your move, she not push. They do that thing for my brain, no. It is true, say not you. They do that thing for my brain, no. I mean you want kill a brother. Oh no, no, no. Why you want kill a brother? Oh no, no. I'm a Yoruba, you do me shake it. I'm a Shabak, you got to raise up. I feel like I was fat. Your back is fat. Do me something. It be you. Your body the gas is mad. Your body the mad. You gon' kill a brother. It be you. Your body the gas is mad. You gon' kill a brother. Get your move. She not push. They do that thing for my brain. It is true. Say not you. They do that thing for my brain. I mean you want kill a brother. Oh no, no, no. Why you want to kill a brother? Oh no, no. Somebody got it's your body not Africa, one easy. Them body goes down. I'm a come from. A baby shape and baby rubber. You live for my ass to be back from. Big you, your body, the gas is mad. That's body mad. Africa, it's a brother. I want to stand for you, yeah. Your body is calling. I know one miss call. I want to feel your call too, girl. See, girl, I stand out. I jack, quick. 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 Oh yeah. My girl, welcome to Africa. Make I show you around Africa. Show you the feed, the vibe, you the love, the vibe. Oh, you move to the sound now. I know you love our Nkwobi, African Nkwobi. I know you feed that hot pepper soup, African hot pepper soup. Make I give you palmy, make I hide you sapele water. I know you love that beat too. After then we go chop shit too.
See me just jump, after that we jump, see me just jump, after that we jump.
Your body is final. I know go to you. I want to stand for you, yeah. Your body is calling. I know one miss call. I want to see your call too, girl. See, girl, I stand out. I jack, quick. 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 Oh yeah, girl, I know your moment. Make you smile every moment. As a bad guy, I be singing for you. As a sharp guy, I be shooting for you. Whether you gon' go right, yeah, I go there with you. Whether sweet or sour, you go there with you. You will not just see.
You gonna burn.
any hands, you the cause.
You will not get copper.
You got the pop party. You got the cardi woman.
You will not get CC.
You got the pop party.
You got the promise mansion. You will not get CC.
You got the fun to do anyhow.
You got the promise Benz. So sorry, very sorry, so sorry. I'm sorry for you. So sorry, very sorry, so sorry. I'm sorry for you. One day will phone, they promise iPhone. Phone on the manager, come on, I get them a call. What been a baby, they promise house rent. One day will they promise mansion. They can never receive their lunch and a hotel. Kita ega drop, it's a cool body hotel. Kita if I take out the pan. Classic a beg, I promise you sorry.
I sorry yo. They wanna blow in a hurry yo. If I drop a verse, someone a money yo. I'm out on the shit, I know they worry yo. If you don't get motor, judge climb a pada. Some people now that they sabi worry yo. I so to Rio, no time, cardio, chop life, chop rice. Me I like a father. Shit now you go do yourself. What in they worry yourself? Even the woman self, see how she they look yourself. Baba is a pity, I've been tell you who yourself. You try to go people up and down, you they even owe yourself. I don't know I'm a kamala, I'm a bakaji. Dakuwa gudu ambarka da nima agaji. Horo gare ka yau wannan ya zama wajibi yanzu ga yan sanda zaka sha duka sai ka gaji.
You will not get CC. You put top up.
You got the pop party.
You got the cardi woman. You will not get CC.
You got the pop party.
You got the promise mansion. You will not get the CC. You got baby.
Big beats. Boy. Para over. Nini sector. Nini. Okay, turn on the stereo, man. We're always on radio, man. So shuri my video, my nigga. Sinkirani sinyoma. Yanzu we're always on camera. Wagu mataku mastamara. We going nuts, bambara. So respect my conglomerate. Lyrical inspector. The sector in every sector. Taking the singer ni sunache. Baba canza musu kati. Kuma muna dara da kwai. Lokacin mu kuma ya kai. Fatan Allah ya bar mu da rai. Allah bouncer, Allah bouncer, Allah bouncer. It's like somebody tell him. Allah bouncer, Allah bouncer, Allah bouncer. It's like somebody tell him like Signoma, Signoma. Baba sun fara kira na Signoma, Signoma. Sun fara kira na Signoma, Signoma. Sun fara kira na Signoma, Signoma. Baba sun fara kira na. If you don't know your right, they will take what's left. So we hoping for the best. Come out tonight, it's good for your health. This is not just rap way, Mr. This time Jazing Arewa. Ogbeni Sarewa, dashi punchlines muna Bamparewa. Babu Solfano school harmonica, but these girls wanna blow. They wanna know what I'm about what they wanna know. Okay, Mumpi Karping Haraka about Romo, the water prostitute. Okay, my chick the ball, Kumaga fresh legs, one is substitute. Look at teaching as well. When the time comes, you will be the one. Just believe in yourself. What the rana came out, Sakas, I'm a senior man. Allah bouncer, Allah bouncer, Allah bouncer. It's like somebody tell him. Allah bouncer, Allah bouncer, Allah bouncer. It's like somebody tell him like senior man, senior man. Baba somebody kirana, senior man, senior man. Somebody kirana, senior man, senior man. Somebody kirana, senior man. Baba sun fara kirana. Wai sun ji karan bindiga. Na bar su da neman likita. Na girgiza rapa sajeta da keri yanzu muna hanya na mitika. Sidi mango manjifera indica. Ban son barazana feel this real nigga. Mun san sauti da harka ga albarka na Allah yanzu suka falka a blender. Wai ni ne senior man. Sector senior man. Kuma yaron akwai niyya. Ina canza kala mai a wainiya. Plus your just a small gutter. Wasa da ni sunansa Golgota. Ready to slay. Wane ango wakoki na suna jingina bango. Look at thinking as well. When the time comes, you will be the one. Yes, just believe in yourself. What the rana came out, Zakas, I'm a senior man. Allah bouncer, Allah bouncer, Allah bouncer. It's like somebody tell him. Allah bouncer, Allah bouncer.
Yes.
Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you to me, jeje, je. Corona magbese, je. I beg you to be jeje, je. Corona magbese, I fit thought about my proposal and the life I want for you. I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm tryna compose for you. The last time that you say you want go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be jeje, Corona magbese, Corona magbese, Gonna go fit to get to big back, but no be done with the drum loco. It be your loving, we gon' make me psycho. From Kampala to Okokomaiko. Angelo with the bamboo. Canadian girl, fi big the card. It be your loving, we go to the train. Oh, anytime I sing, go she not to do for biz. Get, and you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco. I sing you dope like Jimmy Jatto. beg it to me, je. Kurora magbese, je. I beg you to be je. Kurora magbese, je.
Double pro.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh,
and I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not too easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love, bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. I might prayer every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah.
Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oluwa change my story today. From nothing to something. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day and night, say, them ask me when I go blow.
Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Kira kita odola laye. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay murabalagbade. No one mamupo body check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you lishe and then I break it. Muma lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Muma lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn by turn, make it count, give it meaning go. I quit to check on my nije baje, Papa show me the way, magic way. Authority ele Papa da control, da conga me. Tell me the reason say this thing I no go far. Tell me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blue pa.
I remain your extraordinary DJ, DJ Elegant. Let's go. My soul, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now soon.
Bad girl in other place, Queen A.
This sounds art amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny A. Spanomics.
Hello, good afternoon. Should I say good afternoon, Africa? Time check is a couple of minutes past the hour of 12 o'clock right here in the beautiful city of Abuja, Nigeria. That's where we're streaming live from. How are you doing? Hope you've had an amazing week so far. And while we're looking forward to the weekend, what have you got planned out for your weekend? Mine is going to be quite, okay, I think I'll just look at the week in retrospect and then think about how to make the next week a pleasant one or a more productive one. Yes, I'm all for production right now because courtesy of the coronavirus, it gives you this time to actually sit and think about life again and know what are those things I've been doing that are not right, what are those things that the lockdown or the sit-at-home policy had actually taken away from my schedule that I do not want to reintroduce regardless of the fact that the what's it called now, the seat at home has been lifted. The ban has been lifted, but there are many things that we as individuals might not want to go back to because this has actually opened their eyes. A lot of people, they've adopted healthier options. They're now doing exercise. A lot of people have read more books because this actually availed you time that you think you didn't have. And you know, like the saying goes, time is of essence. My name is Udo Immaculator, and the program you're about to listen to is Economic Review Africa. Yes, Economic Review Africa. And, you know, to be a part of the conversation across all social media platforms, you should use the hashtag ERA. Today on Economic Review Africa, we're going to be looking at the Nile River dispute, basically. Nile River dispute. This is no news. It's actually been in the works for a long time now. The project on the Nile River actually began in 2011, and there's been a lot of squabbles surrounding that one. Yes, we're talking about the Grand Renaissance Dam. It has been christened GERD, G-E-R-D. Yes, actually, let's look at the river now. I think we should actually look at the structure of the river now before we delve into the conversation proper. The Nile actually is a major north-flowing river in northeastern Africa and the longest river in Africa. And is actually also the disputed longest river in the world. Yeah, because Brazilian government has come out to say that the Amazon River is actually longer than the Nile. But the Nile is about 6,650 kilometers long, and its drainage basins covers 11 countries. That includes Tanzania, Uganda, Rwanda, Burundi, and the Democratic Republic of Congo, as well as Kenya, Ethiopia, Eritrea, South Sudan, Republic of the Sudan, and Egypt in particular. Alright, you get to know what I'm saying, Egypt in particular. That's if you do already know. The Nile is the primary water source of Egypt and Sudan anyway. The Nile also has like two major tributaries, the White Nile and the Blue Nile. The White Nile is considered to be the headwater and the primary stream of the Nile itself, and the Blue Nile, however, is the source of most of the water. They are containing about 80% of the water and silt. The White Nile is longer and rises in the Great Lake region of Central Africa, where the most distant source is still undetermined but located in either Rwanda or Burundi. It flows north through Tanzania, Lake Victoria, Uganda, and South Sudan. The Blue Nile begins at Lake Tana in Ethiopia and flows into Sudan from the southeast. The two rivers meet just north of the Sudanese capital of Khartoum. I like to say Khartoum though. So the northern section of the river flows north almost entirely through the Sudanese desert to Egypt, then ends in a large delta and flows into the Mediterranean Sea. Egypt's civilization and Sudanese kingdom have depended on this river since ancient time. Most of the population and cities of Egypt lie along those parts of the Nile Valley north of Aswan. I hope I pronounced that right. And nearly all the cultural and historical sites of ancient Egypt are found along the river bank. Hence their concern as regards Ethiopia building a dam. So all the squabble lately has been as a result of the GERD dam, the great dam actually that's been built by Ethiopia. We'll talk more on the dam, or we'll actually look into it a lot more when we come back from this break. Just stick with us.
Now realize, girl, you're good and very, very nice. Very, very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize. Girl, our future, I don't visualize. Girl, see, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night. And the lovely things you do, you they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You the champagne me, for the lovely things you do. You the champagne me, but I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me, for the lovely things you do. You the champagne me, and I'll never let you go. If money back all of me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Yeah. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah. This how I love me, it go last it forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You the champagne me, for the lovely things you do. You the champagne me, but I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me, for the lovely things you do. You the champagne me, and I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me.
Royce Cates.
Hello and thanks for staying tuned. This is still your number one station on the net wave, African Patriot Radio. And yes, the program you're listening to is Economic Review Africa. And today on the program, we're actually looking at the dispute over the Blue Nile, or should I say the dispute in the Nile River. We keep telling you that you can be part of the conversation by dropping a comment on the comment section across all social media platforms. On Facebook, it is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. We're also streaming live on YouTube right now. If you drop your comments, we're going to address them on the program. Yes, so talking about the dispute on the Blue Nile, which is gave you a breakdown of the structure of the Blue Nile, telling you it does cut across 10 countries in Africa, and it is disputably the largest, or should I say the longest river in the world, although a lot of people hold their stance against it. All right, the concern is not actually the river itself, but the dam that Ethiopia is actually building on the river. We're talking about the Grand Renaissance hydroelectric project. It's also been called the GERD, G-E-R-D, which actually stands for the Grand Renaissance Dam. So this dam is formerly known as the Millennium Project of Ethiopia. Yes, it is developed on the Blue Nile River in the Ethiopian state of Benishangul. I hope I got that right. And it is supposed to be like the largest hydropower project of Africa, with an installed capacity of 6,000 megawatt. Yeah, you heard me right, 6,000 megawatt. The project is located around 750 kilometers northwest of the Ethiopian capital, Addis Ababa, and 40 kilometers from the Sudanese border. So the construction of this project started in April 2011. Yeah, you remember that they called it at first the Millennium Project of Ethiopia. Yes, it started just 2011 and is expected to be completed, or to have been completed by now, but for the sake of the dispute that has been ongoing since then, they actually have built just about 60% of the project, and the hydropower plant is expected to quadruple, should I say, multiply by 4 times the power that's already being generated by Ethiopia. That's their generation capacity. Is supposed to multiply that by 4 times, and the Ethiopian government actually was implementing this project through the Ethiopian Electric Power Corporation. However, there are controversies surrounding the Grand Renaissance project, because this project is quite an ambitious one, and the hydroelectric power, like I keep saying, is supposed to be like the biggest in Africa. Right now, the project has generated more than hopes for Ethiopia, and the consequence of the project are what is actually has given rise to the dispute that's actually ongoing in the river now right now, because this project has witnessed, should I say, stiff political oppositions from neighboring countries like Sudan and Egypt. But lately, I think Sudan has been sitting on the fence, and Egypt has actually been piloting the affairs of this dispute, which are located on Egypt and Sudan is actually located on the downstream of the Blue Nile River, according to the breakdown we gave earlier. So Egypt is saying they fear that the proposed Ethiopian dam might reduce the river flow into its territory by 25%. Yes, despite Ethiopia's assurance that the project won't create any such problem. Some reports suggest that Egypt would take action if the project causes harm to the country during the operational phase. And there's been so much trouble that at a point they had to involve the AU to come and settle the issues. And yes, so they have this they had a treaty. They had to come to an agreement. They had a conversation, and Egypt is saying that they can fill the dam between 12 to 21 years, but Ethiopia is saying that is too much time, that they want to do that in 4 years. And Egypt is saying if they do so, it's actually going to affect them adversely, considering the fact that Egypt, along the coastal lines, like I said earlier, that actually a lot of their historic artifacts lays within the banks of the Nile River. So it has a lot to do with them, and they're saying no, it's going to affect them adversely, especially farmers along the coastal regions. But Ethiopia is saying there's just going to be a 4% reduction according to research. But Egypt is saying it's going to be 25%. And something else that's actually drawn a lot of people's attention is actually the fact that once the Ethiopian Prime Minister actually came out to say that we are going to build this dam, whether or not you agree. And so Egyptians are saying that, okay, we cannot take your word for it. Yes, because think about it. Because there's already a dispute resolution mechanism in place by the AU. But now Ethiopian is saying, Egypt is saying they do not have faith in this. Ethiopia is actually asking Egypt to have faith in the system. And Egypt is saying, we cannot have faith in the system when you still go about saying that you're going to build this whether or not we agree. So that's kind of very contradictory. And a lot of people are saying the reason this project hasn't actually gone or advanced is because they wanted to start feeling. So they haven't come to a conclusion. And even when they met and discussed, Ethiopia came out to tell the world that Egypt did not actually come to reach a deal. They actually will not give them a go-ahead. So they're standing their ground and saying the feeling should take 12 to 21 years, else they wouldn't give the go-ahead, because it is adversely going to affect them. And of course, you expect Ethiopia to understand, because the mainstay of Ethiopian economy is actually agriculture. Yes, their mainstay is agriculture, and this accounts for like 40% of their GDP and 80% of total employment. So if someone's telling you about the agricultural sector, I would expect that you understand, because this is what you're into as well. But that's not, it's safe to say, because Ethiopia as well would be needing the generation of power, which has tantamount effect on employment. You know what we say about power generation, because let's take Nigeria for instance. Everybody is saying that if we can improve our power supply, then in turn it will affect unemployment, it will affect even entrepreneurs. Unemployment in the sense that factories are actually going to produce for less. Okay, and then people that are not employed as well can delve into entrepreneurship here. And a lot of people are saying we cannot dabble into entrepreneurship because the cost of running businesses in the country is high, courtesy of the state of a power supply. So if they have to run on generating certs, they have to run plants to produce, then it's actually cost intensive, and a lot of people cannot shoulder that extra cost. That's one reason a lot of people would rather go for white collar jobs they do for other people and get paid. But if that is tackled within the country, then a lot more people actually are going to delve into entrepreneurial skills, yes. And it's going to actually have multiple effects as well on the industries, where a lot of them have actually complained that part of the reason why the products the cost high is actually because they also have to pay more for the sake of disruptive power supply, the state of a power supply in the nation. So basically one has an effect on the other, and this is what Ethiopia is saying, that this is actually going to help the economic system and alleviate poverty. So we understand, but is it okay that Ethiopia is doing this at the detriment, or despite the concerns of its border nations? Because it's actually a very strong statement, and I think our leaders should pay more attention to the utterances that they make. You come out and say things like, we're going to do this whether or not you agree, and on the side you're trying to reach an agreement. It's just like you are contradicting yourself at that point. So it really doesn't make any sense. And at this point, the Sudanese government has been quite quiet in this, and it's just as though they are sitting on the fence. But it is understandable, because they're actually like in between, and they know that whatever decision Egypt is just like Egypt is fighting their battle, and at the end of the day, whatever agreement they reach is going to favor them. So they're actually, typically unbothered at this point. Anyway, they made a few utterances. We'll be looking at the reactions of different countries where the river actually does cut across. But that will be when we come back from this break. Just stick with us.
Oh no, 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 no. No dey for Patriots. No dey for Patriots. My sherry, your love that wonder. Baby, please, no send your man. I want you, baby, no for you. I go on for the baby, please, no one, no other. I want you, my finance, my baby, baby, no for you. I go on for the
Thanks for staying with us still. This is African Patriot Radio, and I am still your host, Udo Immaculata. And yes, we were talking about the dispute on the Nile River, and we brought to your notice that part of the reason actually for this dispute is the great Renaissance Dam that has been built by Ethiopia, and the project has also led to the geopolitical threat perception by downstream countries, now talking about Sudan and Egypt, that Ethiopia might exercise its right over the Blue Nile waters. Now we're talking about we're talking about the rights over the Blue Nile waters because Sudan and Egypt are entitled to 90% of the Blue Nile's flow. This was made in an agreement during the 1920s, but the massive Ethiopian project might change this scenario. And the Blue Nile, remember, it does emanate from Lake Tana. Like we told you earlier, when we're looking at the structure of the Nile, it actually does emanate from Ethiopia and contributes more than half of the water to the world's longest river. So they contribute over 80% of the water in the river. Talking about Ethiopia right now. So think about it. Or they contribute, I think specifically 86% of the river's water in their territory alone. And yet, it is said that Egypt and Sudan is entitled to 90% of the water. Technically, thinking about it, you understand the sides of both countries. Egypt has the right. Ethiopia actually says it emanates from their from their land, so they have rights over it. So they both have an agreement, an argument here. They have a solid argument. Their argument is actually well rooted. But now, reaching an agreement point, meeting an agreement point is actually what we're talking about right now, because if Ethiopia goes ahead to build the dam, it will boost the economy. We're talking about 6,000 megawatts at this point, and it has a ripple effect on the economy of Ethiopia. But we should also think that it is also going to have adverse effect on Egyptians as well. So these people should actually reach an agreement, and that is one issue that has actually dragged for the longest time. And environmental experts warned when this was about to start that the hydro project could affect up to 200 kilometers of the river's course, leading to the displacement of around 5,000 people in nearby villages. So we're talking about disrupting the livelihood of 5,000 people. But the Ethiopian government have come out to say that, okay, we should think about that in relation to how many millions of people it's going to alleviate from poverty. So a couple of people have got to be scapegoats. They still have a reasonable argument. And so there's even been skepticism about the dam itself. People have said that it's been given lofty there have been lofty speculations about it, and a lot of Africans fear that it might not even live up to expectation, especially because it's supposed to be at its peak of performance during the rainy seasons. But after the rainy season, though, what happens? But if my knowledge of dams is anything to go by, and this will be of help to Egypt as well, because during the rainy season, the tides are low, and dams have reservoirs where they open up and then there's flow of water regardless. So it's a win-win situation, but they just have to reach a compromise at this point. Okay, still at this point, I'd like to know what you think about it, or whose side are you on the side of the Egyptians or on the side of the Ethiopians? Because, okay, let's create a level ground for this conversation right now. The Ethiopians actually have the water emanate from Lake Tana within their territory, and they contribute 86% of the entire water of the river Nile. But the Nile also is actually, they've been given 90% of powers over the Nile. Now talking about Egypt and Sudan. So they have the powers over the water, and then Ethiopia says it emanates from them, and they are the largest contributors. So who has more right? Are you on the side of the Ethiopians? Are you on the side of the Egyptians? Or are you sitting on the fence? Because it is going to adversely affect the Egyptians, but it is also going to elevate the lives and livelihood of the Ethiopians. Still talking about adverse effect on Egypt. Okay, so along their coastal lines, there was a time, I'd say about 5 years ago, that was in 2015, when the government actually advised farmers on the coastal lines that were more grain farmers. They told them they can actually start growing other arable crops, and since there was already a shortage in the flow of water towards Egypt. So they already had this shortage, and now I will understand their concern when, regardless of this shortage, and when we're having a shortage of water, that you're also asking to stop the inflow or the amount of water that flows into a territory. That is understandable. And you know, there's something about water and food. So their water security, food security, they're also putting all of that into consideration. I think once I was reading a topic, they talked about water bankruptcy. Yes, it is a thing, and you'll be thinking it's just water. What are they fighting over? I mean, the Egyptians actually depend on this water for 90%. 90% of the, like, it accounts for 90% of the water in Egypt. So you can understand their concern right now. But for the Ethiopians to come out and say that we're going to build whether or not you agree is really a cause for concern. We're actually looking for a level ground where both parties come to like benefit from it. Let's quickly just take a look at the rundown of the genesis of the dispute, or let me just give a rundown of this, because the tension and the dispute over the river Nile has been ongoing for decades, and the relationship among the Nile Basin's 10 countries are governed by a set of treaties. So I just want, when you're taking sides, you should be informed about this, just for your information. All right, so this treaty, the relationship among the now Basin 10 countries are governed by a set of treaties and the agreement signed during the 20th century. And it's commonly known as the Nile River Agreement. They stipulate that the upstream states, mainly Kenya, Tanzania, Uganda, and Ethiopia, have to respect the rights of the downstream countries. Now we're talking about Egypt and Sudan, as regard the Nile River water. In addition, they also prohibited from building dams or launching construction projects on the river without the approval of the downstream countries. Now, this is where it comes to light, where they say whether or not you agree we're going to build on it. Just didn't. Like, this contradicts that, particularly Egypt, because not only does this treaty guarantee that Egypt's share of the Nile water is actually, like, it does not just guarantee them, but it also enables them to achieve their developmental and agricultural plans, particularly after they did build the high dam in the early 1960s. But they also gave Cairo and Khartoum veto power. Khartoum. Did I get that right? Yes, they gave them veto power over any construction plans or project that might affect their share of the water. So these agreements were always contested and challenged by the upstream states, while Egypt and Sudan insist that their share of the water should be respected and honored. The upstream states believe that these agreements are unfair and impede their own agricultural practices and developmental plans. They also said that their reasons is because they are not bounded by the agreement, they didn't sign it. Yes, this was signed by the Egyptians and the colonial powers, and these governments are not part of such accords. So the population of the River Nile Basin countries have been growing rapidly during past decades, and their development needs, or should I say their developmental needs, have increased as well. Hence the proposal for this dam, and it's been ongoing for since 2011. And one would think, like, it's an African thing that when construction is halted, it is for technical issues. But here it's just like a norm right now. It is usually not technical but political. Yes, and so we're supposed to start filling the Nile Basin, the grand, or should I say the grand, or is it the Great Renaissance Dam right now? But we cannot do that for political reasons. Now, we're not saying there are technical issues. We didn't say we've run out of funds, but it is because countries, according to the treaty, have to agree, and they haven't. And Ethiopia is accusing Egypt of not actually coming to the table to resolve issue, but to take their stand. And people are saying that, okay, they are justified in their reasoning, as well as Ethiopia is, but we just hope that they will eventually, like, find a common ground to resolve their issue, because they stand to gain economically. Ethiopia does stand to gain a lot economically. I mean, boosting the power sector is just like boosting the overall economy of Ethiopia. And for the sake of Egypt, if truly they run into water bankruptcy, that says a lot for their food security. And you cannot like lead a nation you're not feeding. It's just like, let's relate that to us as people. The moment your parents stop feeding you, the moment you can cater for yourself, you're expected to make decisions for yourself. So if the government of a nation cannot feed her people, they will rebel against it. And so just in order to protect the state, they have to do what they have to do. And so we understand their stance, but we're also hoping that just for the overall benefit of the African continent as a whole, that they shall reach, like they will reach a point where they find a common ground, because a lot of people, even the US government has actually intervened, the AU has intervened, and we're hoping that they're going to actually make the right decisions and actually stick with whatever plans that these leaders will put their heads together and pull, and at the end of the day will pull through, because it has been dragging for a little under a decade right now, since 2011, and we're looking forward to the completion of this project, and we hope that it does meet all the lofty aspirations that Ethiopians have, because a lot of them have a lot of faith in the system, and they feel like, okay, our power problem is going to be solved once this is actually infused into the mainstream. 6,000 megawatts, that's actually a lot. All right, hoping that this favors Ethiopia, and in a way, they find a way to not really make their brothers cry, but make them see reasons and then find a common ground at the end of the day. All right, so whose side are you on? Ethiopia? Are you on the Egyptian side, or are you just sitting on the fence? Because I see a lot of reason in what they both are, on both their arguments, but we're just hoping that they find a common ground. My name is Udo Immaculator, and this has been the Size of Our Package, an economic review Africa. I hope it's been both educative and informative, because yes, reading through this, it was an eye-opening for me as well. It just goes to say that not just people going through this, but countries too. So it starts from the family, then it stems out to the community, and then it goes further to the states, and then countries, and now it's a continental problem. At the end of the day, we just hope that people just find a way around your problem and find a common ground at the end of the day. All right, till I come your way again, same time, same station. My name is Udo Immaculator. Up next is Information Africa News. Stick with us.
Cafés.
a jungle. Body, you need to struggle. Sure you want collect all the bundle. Oh.
Royce Cafés.
Radio. Time check Africa. The time is 1 p.m. in West Africa, 2 p.m. in Central and South Africa, and 3 p.m. in East Africa. This is Information African News reaching you from African Patriot Radio. You can listen to this broadcast by live streaming at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio/videos. My name is Elvis Oga. The Defense Headquarters DHQ on Thursday said intelligence agencies, including the National Intelligence Agency (NIA) and the Department of State Services (DSS), have launched a manhunt for the sponsors of Boko Haram and Islamic State of West African Province (ISWAP) terror group open to the insurgency. It, however, noted that it's not part of the responsibilities of the military to uncover the sponsors of terrorist groups, but to fight and defeat them. According to report, the 10-year-long insurgency is believed to have lasted this long due to financial and logistical support offered to Boko Haram and other terror franchises by sponsors from within and outside the country. In business, Dar es Salaam economic expert and other stakeholders have explained the implications of Tanzania's entry into middle-income status. Tanzania was categorized a lower middle-income country by the World Bank effective on July 1st. A development which was notably celebrated by authorities and cross-section of Tanzanians. According to the World Bank, Tanzania is among the 7 countries that moved a higher category this month, while 3 others went down in their economic status for 2019. Economists said getting into the middle-income status is a step forward in the national development process, but added that this had both advantages and disadvantages. On entertainment, dancehall chanter Sekalas has terminated the Hilarious artist contract with the Yala Nation record label with immediate effect. This took place after Vanchoga broke his silence and issued a press statement on Facebook. In a video posted on his social media pages, Sekalas said he did not enjoy or take any money from Vanchoga. Rather, he was the one who actually financed some aspect of his music. According to a report, during the termination of the contract, Boss Yaka and the Yala Nation label have given Vanchoga all his music accounts back, including the iTunes account and music he had. From our sport desk, The Tanzanian Premier League Board, TPLB, said the decision to hand Simba 20th league title at Majaliwa Stadium on 8th July was reached after consultation with the Tanzanian Football Federation, TFF. Simba were declared the new champions of the mainland Premier League after posting a goalless draw against Tanzanian Prisons in their past match at Sokoine Stadium in Mbeya. Prior to that, it was reported that Simba just needed a point to reach 70 points at the peak of the league table, which cannot be reached by any other team in the contest. And our weather forecast for today shows partly to mostly cloudy is the weather forecast for Nairobi, Kenya, at an average temperature of 22 degrees Celsius, while Yaoundé, Cameroon, and Abuja, Nigeria, are experiencing scattered thunderstorms at 28 and 32 degrees Celsius, respectively. And that was information African News as produced by Josephine Paul. Before we go, our proverb for the day is a Kenyan proverb that says, "He who does not know one thing knows another." I'm Elvis Oga. Good afternoon and thanks for listening.
Royce Cactus. Cactus.
to be on my hip hop side right now. Yeah, I was kind of comment. Wow, don't do that.
No, I was just remembering my Zootopia mode. Anyway, she got a thing on.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Well, it's that time of the day again. Well, Friday. You know what we do? 1 p.m. every Friday. This is where you're supposed to scream like fresh. See, that's why I miss the snowman. They always know how to give. They always know how to give back up.
Well, you sound like we're actually at the burial. I was waiting for you to be done, so I'll know when are we going to put the person in the casket. But anyway, you're listening to Fresh Out of Africa on African Patriot Radio. Time check is a little bit after the time of 1 o'clock. We're supposed to be bringing this show straight up by 1, but we got to give you the news
first,
so you don't snooze. All right, and enjoy the blues. Okay, so enjoy yourselves as we give you a journey through music. Great music, fresh songs coming straight out of Africa. My name is Mr. May 11.
My name is May. Wow, I forgot my name.
Don't mind her. Anyway, let's start the show really proper. She doesn't have a name yet. Maybe we'll give her a name as the show goes on. So what song do we start with this very day?
I think I'm actually confused. And people look at me and ask me if I'm Nigerian or ever have, ancestors that are Asian.
I don't know.
Because sometimes I just feel like bringing out my Asian side, and
please don't bring it out.
Speaking of ching chong. No, okay, wait. Ain't no corona here, but
Wait a minute. What are you trying to say?
I just say.
Are you stereotyping?
No.
Why would you say no corona here? Because they talked about Asians.
No, just think people probably thinking that.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
All right. Well, anyway, so what exactly do you want to start the show with?
See, I talked about my Asian side too. This one is actually called Speak Chinese.
I guess we're all going to speak Chinese now.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, Fresh Out of Africa. Remember, you might be listening to this on wherever you're listening to it from. I hope you're part of that community. If it's on the Facebook side, www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio, please like the page so you can automatically add up to the number of people who get notification before any program comes up on this platform. And also it happens on YouTube, so you can do the same on YouTube and make that happen. Speak Chinese by IBI. Enjoy.
They're gonna speak Chinese. Yeah. IBI.
Yeah, nace naka ne kullum yomi muna ta tashi kaman an sa taki hangan sama muke ta yi. Ba mu canza layi ko bala'i ya shigo tambaya ka ji wallahi kai ba ma yaki la ilaha illallah iyayen mu na ta kuka ga ido na zafi kaman an sa yaji na ci na wana hada da naka duk abubuwan da yake samun muke fada har da DJ sun ce ka je ka sami naka na wane kai ba na sa ido a naka gani nan ina rawa ina ta shaku ko na yau kasa na yi rawa na yi ta shauki Xin xin chào, xiao sao phou xin jing 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 bao, xin xiao phou fin xin jing jing chào, ai, xin chào phou xin chào, ai, yeah, y'all gon' speak Chinese, I'm gon' speak Chinese, yeah, y'all gon' learn Chinese, yeah, y'all gon' learn Chinese, santi kamar kubewa ta kanan ka zame, ga sanan da tin banza kamar ka zame, my lyrics go sharp wallahi kamar ta gobi, shaye ga sanan suna ta burgima, kai ku bada hanya wallahi I'm heading for the throne, gani nan kamar rocket I'm heading for the moon, J-Moon, wallahi ni ne tauraro, star boy I'm looking all fresh like P-Sun, Crocodile City wallahi za mu haɗe su, South boy wallahi kana ganin malaika, don't joke with me man I'm ballin' like the Lakers, don't get on these haters let's take them back to rehab, track them maya gama suna ta cewa rewind, zaki kamar rake wallahi muna chewing, I put words together like Morpheus rhymes, na how to do na ce ni ne tirakin arewa, aka Jigs with the AKs, Adams P, I'm feeling like Adams with the apple, I'm eating it in the garden of Eden, I'm a gardener, hey, Basaka, Xin Xin Chao, Xiao Sao Fou Xin Jing 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 Bao, Xin Xiao Fou Fin Xin Jing Jing Chao, ai, Jing Chao Fou Xin Chao, ai, yeah, y'all gon' speak Chinese. I'm gonna speak Chinese. Yeah, y'all gonna learn Chinese. Yeah, y'all gonna learn Chinese. Yeah. Y'all gon' learn Chinese. Yo, na bindige shege na taka na kashe na bata kwandala hudu na ce ta bani yan uku. Hey, na ce ta bani yan uku. Yeah, na ce ta bani yan uku. Na ce na bindige shege na taka na kashe na bata kwandala hudu na ce ta bani yan uku. Kai, shege ne na shige cikin hamdala na je na canza dandala. Kai, but na Chinese I speak so.
TTT, ciao. IBI.
OJB. Another classic. Yeah. Call me Mansa Musa after getting this amusement. I'm the newest jeweler, words get clearer than a diamond. Been home working, I should have titled this the assignment. As I meant every word written in this composition. Your critics and I will take them all out. My articulation is exquisite, they cannot resist that. No confrontation, I flow steady with no resistance. But walk ready, my arm heavy like weightlifting. Get another yeah, I keep it classy. More like Michael Jackson. Keep my pants above the ankle, better moonwork it when I tell you back up off me. It can get so ugly, only one will recognize it. Reorganize myself, I cannot change the topic. Do some Kama Sutra, the naked truth will suture. I'm not your average, ever range me inaccurate, and now will I am very pissed off, cause this the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me. They will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic. This the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me. They will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic. I got that classic. Hematoxy, ribonucleic acid. Who the hell is asking? Put the crown upon me. I've been working for it. They can take it off me. Check my allegory. I'm not your ordinary auditory inventory. Get your money ready if you wanna hear another bar from me. Yeah, I'm going hard on it. Classic after classic, boy, I did it so marvelous. This is so hazardous. Fire at the gas station. Call the fire service, cause I'm serving fire, Watch the way I make them indecisive. They can find a better artist after listening to yours truly. Game is hardly competitive if you do it like I do it in the ring with no opponents, They can fight it, they just have to love it. I would have kept it so cool, but I am very pissed off, cause this the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me. They will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic. This the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me. They will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic. This the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me. They will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic. This the longest Saturday ever. They should only quarantine the illest. They're acting like they do not see me. They will let me spread it. You gon' get infected with the classic. Classic after classic after classic after classic. Nazi, will you stop it? Nah, homie, keep on counting. Classic after classic after classic. Let the classic made another classic.
Great one right there. That was Nazirite. I hope I got it right. Featuring.
I think you did all right.
Nazirite featuring Giovanni, and it's titled Longest. It's up the EP Longest Saturday Ever. Well, what a way to name an EP, right? And it came at the right time because it's actually around those lockdown period. So you just imagine somebody being tied down. Oh, shout out to Zach Semedi, by the way. All right, and it's just like getting tied down with a whole lot, and you're wondering, like, man, this day look like it's not gonna end. That's how I felt with the 2 weeks lockdown.
And then extended to a month.
Yeah, it was like a year for me. I almost celebrated my birthday twice, and it wasn't easy.
I know exactly how you felt. It's fine.
But anyway, this is Fresh Out of Africa coming to you live on the platforms of African Patriot Radio. Remember, you can be part of everything we do by just liking our page on Facebook, www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. Do same on YouTube, African Patriot Radio. Subscribe to the channel and also click on the notification button so you always get a notification before we go on air.
Yep.
A lot of things going on right here, and we're here to just let you know, play it for you. Fresh Out of Africa, dedicated to fresh music, made in Africa, recorded in Africa, produced in Africa, by
Everything
Africans.
by Africans.
It's by Africans.
Everything by
But
Africans.
it's not for Africans alone.
No.
It's for the whole world and even the planets. 9 planets, aliens, whatever you are. However they call you, 14, 13, because
They always have numbers.
Some of them don't have names.
So numbers, these numbers.
Some got names like our computer, Zycon.
That sounded like Zion.
I didn't say anything. Well, we're going to cut this next song. It's actually called Herdsman. It's also, I think, a mixtape in the making or an EP in the making.
Oh, I like Headsman.
Yeah, Headsman is actually put together by Vizar. And he has a couple of artists on that one. We have Dr. Smith on that one.
I got Dr. Ground Zero. My favorite doctor right now.
Pizzo the LP is there. Luke Ace 2 is there. Retired Madman.
Madman, oh yeah, I remember the one.
Il Master Chief is on that one. We have Risco. The list goes on and on and on, but this is sick. So, please.
Come on, let's hear it already.
Okay.
Thank you.
Demolition. Once we have the successful demolition, rebuilding is no longer a problem for us. For those who are ready.
Astronomics.
Lou Case 2. Yeah, I'm ahead first. It's passion, hunger, and thirst. I be giving rhythm and rhymes steady making their head burst. And I'm a head nurse. I be giving them painkillers, Panadol for their headache. My head, they flow with oil. Head of the state, and you know rap is my first lady. When she's heavy with my baby, she's delivering delivery. Steadily walking heavily, heading towards my victory. Following all my steps, but Baba, the ground is slippery.
Yo, Luke Case 2 means 2 heads are better than 1 head. Since I be Pekin, I be like Yakubu Gawon. Head created specifically for the crown, and it fits. Another quality product from Jake Sound. Overpopulation in my head, I need a neck cast. Call immigration, I need to depopulate fast. See, I need a break, and I need a break fast. We're the heads, man, we're not breaking bread, we break laws.
My opposition copy me, they wanna learn my policy. But when they tryna copy me, you hear them is apology. I blow cause I've got energy, music and I get chemistry. The way to hear me, yeah, I come to pass like a prophecy. Money and I is family. We growing into business, yeah, we building a factory. See them haters hurt on me, they end up in the backseat. Well, I'm ahead, you don't wanna see the Luke Cage to it.
If we did use our head, and nothing say pastors for feed, they use our head. And these politicians too, they don't sabi us from A to Z. I hate to say it, if you know use our person, go use your head and move ahead. And you, oh, well, keep your head high like Ronaldo jumping for a header. Scratch that, take it higher, make her bust your head. No fear, no be we bottle. Only thing taking you where your leg can't take you is your head.
Yes, yeah, I'm the head nigga in charge. You just haven't figured yet. The head honcho in the casino who plays bigger bets. Niggas mad cause I always get head in the Chevrolet. I get the jack, the only butt they get is a cigarette. This hydro cannabis flow, we go over your part head, flip you upside down and use your luck dread for a mop head. Keep pointing your finger on this killer heads, man, for all the bloodshed. This head on my shoulders only connects with real hip hop heads. Yo, I rap for the real. We were blessed with the skill. We don't beg for the deal. We just head for the kill. Stay on top of the competition. Plateaus head over hills. Keep my head super chill. I'm racing me on tracks. You be riding for a head on collision. Always keep my head on the mission. As the chief head of commission. Yo, I'm freestyling. Spontaneous right off the head. Grab a bottle of beer and bite off the head. Like that.
I see you thinking you're ahead just cause you're big headed. Bet everything that lets you get beheaded. Head to head can't stand me, I'm a headache. Head and shoulders above the rest, even in decades. They can't catch up. How could they match up to the head coach? Better watch how you approach me, else heads roll. My style over their heads, can't wrap their heads around it. Plus my line's too heavy, don't you dare poach it. I keep my head up, never play the ostrich. I put a price on your head if you double cross me. And while I have a head start, they waiting for a heads up. I leave them in the dark like a spoiled switch. They falling head over heels for me. And just cause it's my city, all the ladies love Cool J. School of Hard Knocks, I'm the head boy, I'm a master. Headliner, this goes an anthem to a newscaster.
They say I oversabi these acts like Paul for Damascus, the only MC with MSC, so literally I'm the master. Who the fuck said hip-hop is dead? Tell him I'm a living, I never die, I'm forever living. Jesus don't compare lion with pigs, am I a bag of vices vector? If you test me, I'm a cut like a film director. They on the rate, but now they love me. This is Rivers Putty, I don't want mama Shatama, con X, had the fella Kuti. I've got orgies today, I'm surrounded by head honchos. Is their heads main cipher? With the aim of a sniper. My words are like rifle, cause you know I've got a gun boss. Before you become a head, you need a got a tight boss. Nine Kade rapper, me tereng, I do the K. I don't craze for hip hop. I need one the KO, I'm with the heads. So literally in that cake. I got Mutinya Ganga the Kimu, but make us out of cake.
General Sani Abacha at the head of state. No need to legislate, see me go hard as I penetrate. Not a porn flick, but Jay's the headroom you venerate. Heading for that glory, holy ejaculating on your sorry souls. The biggest head in the room, look it up. Microcephaly and totally only the biggest nose like KRS-One. And then that's a headline. OG's in front of magazines, feeling for that bag of green. I'm blessed by the Nazarene. Opposition I treat like passports, we headshots. On the mission I breathe black thought, I'm red hot. Now you know the rules, as to get squared in your headquarters. Rim Reaper will reach you for your heads, I place orders. Call me King Headrod, only you're not in my head will leave you on your peeps dead. Yo, that's what I said. Niggas say zero, no get head, and that's not true. I'm the headless head man, but still the head of the crew.
All I need is one mic to shook mouth like I'm giving head. I'm rapping as if it's a go, my eye is even red. Can't even boss like before, it's like I'm really dead. But I think I'm still better than all those rappers I've really had. Give me headphones, see, this nigga's noise too much. I won't be head coach, see, this nigga's play too much, bros. I'm too good, people just share rumors. Call me heads man, since the way I they attack too much. Rap kids, I'm the head of this family, man. If not bar, we they carry like we Germany, man. I'm married to the game like finally, man. So I J a Toyota, Azo like it's Camry, man. It's headache making this headlines. It's headache making this headlines, especially with deadlines. Deadlines like Nightel or MTEL, which other tell self is dead. Agua Hotel.
Tatarakatari, Baba Kawari, Zuaneke Kamaroa, Aquale, Qualena, Quali. See, I'm the voice of the youth, truth in the booth, in the bulletproof coupe, but I'm about to say the truth. Sun harbata lauci like Guara, Sika Tatara Tatalang Arsakima Sikawari. The quarter pay the Malamalans and Zoro Sukatara. At the Asikima Dinkabara. My government threats got me on shackles like a slave. I feel like I'm lying on a coffin in the grave. Bringing freedom to my ghetto people, that's what I crave for. I can't see light like I'm locked in the cave. This can't be life, but I gotta be brave. I'ma say what I wanna, do what I wanna. Pop my fist cause I was raised in the gutter. Pop my fist cause I was raised in the gutter.
If J-Sound make the news, it's gotta be headlines. Come through like organizers, I'm moving ahead time. Head of my squad, head of my team. You know what's up, ahead of my game. Head of my league, I'm Yogan Club. Getting penthouse blowjob, she gave me heads up. Told me about a sneak attack, you were plotting the head rush. But shout out Vizar for making the headway. Kind of music to be used, disturbing your airwaves. High school, I went from egghead straight to hothead. In my SS2, man, I was knocking the head girl. Break time, she brought me snacks, making my head swell. SS3 guys carry my mata like head pound. They were dead wrong. Onto them triumphs, he say my head strong. Rocking headbands, social nights, I got my head sprung. Still these days, we shining like headlamps. If we know the headline, I'm now we be the cold head.
Let's forge ahead, results chisel in the headlines. I'll never face defeat if I was lacing up on landmines. I'll hit the nail on the head, cause I ain't here to hammer. Headshots, results shooting like a blammer. Like sex with grandma, I don't wanna bring a rapper down, but sir can cut it. Soon off the house of certain rapper sound. I'm the biggest head here, too mighty for any cut. More telling the handicap, taking shots and spilling guts. Results sitting on top of the city of trust like Bassa. In my headspace, I'm both the star and I'm the NASA. Head, shoulders, knees and toes into the game. Michelangelo with the flow, painting greatness and I'm nailing it to your frame. Uniting great heads like the 15 arrow notes. You trying to make a stitch in time, I'm trying to throw my beef for ropes. Bizarre, bringing the margarine so every bread can get buttered. Get a life, boy, you need to get your head above water. Ball greats like Maradona till the ego is around. The only thing above my head is just the halo and the crown. This song is like a salon, it's obvious I play there. None of you heads go get it face if I know they there. J-Town is up with a force, this is the aviation. I'm the pilot, this is Headsman 2, the demolition.
Now that the process of demolition is over, you will still
I am Bizarre, I'm a man with a mission.
Is that disturbing?
Okay, I actually got blown away. Like, I think I get blown away every single time I listen to this track.
Wow, you got blown away on a heads track. Okay, so there's a whole lot going on. This is Fresh Out of Africa. My name is Mr. May 11, and I'm hanging out with a girl who don't know her name, but it's all good. It's all love with us. Remember, you can follow us on Facebook if you want to be part of this. It's at African Patriot Radio.
And on YouTube.
On YouTube, African Patriot Radio. We are African Patriot Radio, of course, so you can get to us.
Okay.
And we have a whole lot for you this very day. You know what? Within a week, somebody dropped this EP, and this guy is a wonderful DJ all the way from J-Town. He goes by the name of DJ Norios.
Okay, I'm allowed to say, what's up, J-Town?
Well,
I think I'm, you know.
Yeah, we know. We're trying to see whether we can get you in. But anyway, DJ Norios brought out his EP. He titles it, We Gonna Be Alright.
Oh, we gonna be alright.
Mm-hmm. Now, DJ Norios is one DJ I've known for a while now. He's been doing great works when it comes to the turntable. And he has started walking in the light of most of these DJs we know. When you're looking about DJ Khaled, Exclusive, DJ Spinall, you know, bringing out their own mixtapes and EPs. And he's also walking in that light. He has a collaboration of different artists and producers to bring out this very EP.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, and the work is out. EP is out. We've been bumping some of the tracks, and I'm sure most people started making picks of their favorite in the whole EP. We have a song that we'll be playing for you from that EP. The EP's name is We Gonna Be Alright. And this one is done featuring an artist called Jason.
You were saying something about Jason earlier.
Yeah, the guy has a smooth vocal. Smooth vocal. He's like a spoke pipe.
Wow.
Yeah, smooth. Anything that passes through, smooth. All right, so Jason is on this track, and it's actually produced by Skeeter. You know Skeeter.
Skeeter Beats.
Yeah, so Skeeter did this one, and there's a DJ Norios compilation EP, and it features Jason, and the name of the song is Go Better. So let's enjoy this one. Go Better.
Schizo Beats.
I can't lie, you pull walls and we go through, I can't lie, shoot your shot, I'm bulletproof, cause I'm a go-getter, They try to bury, they don't know I am a sick now. They try to measure, they don't know I am a scale now. They try to kick me, they don't know I am the team now. I got truth and I got truth, I know. I make moves and I make moves, I grow. Yeah, you know I am the realest. Yeah, you know I am the realest. Don't forget the past, just think about the future. You might be glad you're doing yourself a favor. You ain't alone, it's something you should remember. I see you grown, I see you old. You ain't a child anymore. You used to fit a milk, now you walk chewing bones. I love the way you use the word, is a word. You declaring everything is yours. Yeah, the weather has a child coming, and I heard that he could fight all day. Looking for me around to play all day. Guess I know what I want. Yeah, I'm a soldier, and talking about what you can see is way beyond the physics. I'm just trying to make you believe me, make you believe me. Believe me, go get You pull walls and we go through, I can't lie, shoot your shot, I'm bulletproof, cause I'm a go-getter, Try to bury, they don't know I am a seed now. They try to measure, they don't know I am a scale now. They tryna kick me, they don't know I am the team now. I got truth and I got truth, I know. I make moves and I make moves, I grow. Yeah, you know I am the realest. Yeah, you know I am the realest. Don't lose your mind, don't waste your time. Just chasing lies, recognize your place in life. Don't compromise, be that guy you always wanna see. Like everyone believe you. Daddy, you and you gonna keep it. Ain't nobody greater than the real you.
does it better. Schizo Beats.
Open the floodgates of heaven. Marvel on another one. Really on the beat. I wanna wake up one day and tell it to the world that I made it. I wanna wake up one morning and tell it to my mama that I made it. I wanna wake up one day and tell it to the world that I made it. I wanna wake up one morning and tell it to my papa that I made it. Ibiti uringbe mi lo kese mashi mi lo no. Bi mo shi wa ounje lo ki ma shi pade agba. Ibiti uringbe mi lo kese mashi mi lo no. Bi mo shi wa ounje lo ki ma shi pade agba. Oh, you tiri enu kole sotan. Wake up every morning like a prodigal son. Pray to my God, cause I'm lost in this world. If I don't get the purpose, waiting I they live for. Pray every day to my maker. Cry every night to my Jehovah. Show me the way. Every time I climb on this stage, make all my fans just the hell. Make I see the smile on their faces. Everybody knows say I no lazy. Say I no lazy. I wanna wake up one day and tell it to the world that I made it. I wanna wake up one morning and tell it to my mama that I made it. I wanna wake up one day and tell it to the world that I made it. I wanna wake up one morning and tell it to my papa that I made it. Uringbe mi lo kese mashi mi lo no. Bi mo shi wa ounje lo ki ma shi pade agba. Ibiti uringbe mi lo kese mashi mi lo no. Bi mo shi wa ounje lo ki ma shi pade agba. To make am for life no be muscle. Pray to God as you dey hustle. Make your life fit to the bubble. Make you no go depend on your uncle. Walk and pray like you've never done before. Be careful whenever you get to the top. Person will rise, my brother, fit to fall. If you reason I'm well, you go conquer. You don't matter how into shit to the generation of poverty. No go be your portion. No go be your portion. I wanna wake up one day and tell it to the world that I made it. I wanna wake up one morning and tell it to my mama that I made it. I wanna wake up one day and tell it to the world that I made it. I wanna wake up one morning and tell it to my papa that I made it. Open the floodgates of heaven. Uringbe mi lo kese mashi mi lo no. Bi mo shi wa ounje lo ki ma shi pade agba. Ibiti uringbe mi lo kese mashi mi lo no. Bi mo shi wa ounje lo ki ma shi pade agba.
No boy come.
Uringbe mi lo. Uringbe mi lo. Uringbe mi lo. Kese mashi mi lo no.
DJ Noria.
It's Crazy Blast, the heat maker.
18. No other does it better.
So why you shooting my heart till like say you be cut a bottle? The only way they around, I'm a man who pick up motto. You know I give you green light, I'm a you don't say. Hope you say you go come here, me things one day. For your love, I go sabi. For your love, I go turn over sabi. Why you shooting my heart till like say you be cut a bottle? The only way they around, I'm a man who pick up motto. You know I give you green light, I'm a you don't say. Hope you say you go come here, me things one day. For your love, I go sabi. For your love, I go turn over sabi. I say 1, 2, bend down low. 3, 4, come knock on my door. Say 5, 6, pick up your stick. Boom, ready to my shit to kick. I say 1, 2, bend down low. 3, 4, you come knock on my door. Say 5, 6. Pick up your stick, I say, ready to my
Slips
shit
your
up, kick
purpose.
up.
No condition is permanent. Look at me, left to my keep it permanent. I remember your friends say, look at him, he be broke, he got no pay. After rain comes the sunshine. Had my back for a while, that's the front line. No, I be never rain, still I fall for you. Rising above all odds, yeah I fall for you. Like say I make tea, pepper no day. Baby I be tell you I gon' make 'em one day. Just wish you were here with me. Like Lagos to Abuja by road, you be far from me. One day, go be one day. The hustle gon' pay, baby, one day. See me now, I be living the life. Follow one on me, I be living the life.
We know that girls they show Bobby, how they show you. We know that girls they show us how they flaunt you. When I see you, man, boy, make me come soon. Who want stop this love and show yourself who bonsu. Go to Bana, singular walamide. Baby, come close on flick with flight just as we did. I say I'm never for now, I go talk am again. I know I send it, never send it. Cause this is a problem. In my heart to like say we got a bottle. The only way they around, I'm a man, I don't pick up up. You know I give you green light, tell me you don't say. Hope to say you go come here, me think one day. For your love, I go sabi. For your love, I go turn over sabi. Why you shooting my heart till like say we got a bottle. The only way they around, I'm a man, I don't pick up up. You know I give you green light, tell me you don't say. Hope to say you go come here, me think one day. For your love, I go sabi. For your love, I go turn over sabi. I say 1, 2, bend down, 3, 4, come knock at my door. Say 5, 6, up, pick up your stick. Boom, bang, ready the machine to kick. I say 1, 2, bend down, 3, 4, you come knock at my door. Say 5, 6, pick up your stick. I say ready the machine to kick. Oh my baby, oh my baby, oh my baby.
Okay. Well, there was just music flowing. The song you just listened to right now is called 1, 2, 3. It was produced by Yendrix and it is from the DJ Norio's EP, We Gon' Be Alright, and it features 60 and Lipsy. 60 and Lipsy on the track by Norio's. Okay, that's a nice one.
I think before then we actually had Made It by The Marvel.
Made It. I like that song. Open the floodgates of heaven.
He always took us to church.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
He did take us to church and bring us back.
Yeah, she was about to give her life again. For the 100th time.
How many lives do I have?
I don't know. You might be like 10 cats. You have 99999. You start multiplying all of them together to know how many lives you got.
Whoa.
But anyway, you're still fresh out of Africa. My name is Mr. May 11 and M is in the building.
Hey, call my name.
We playing all the good music for you. I called the name. Special day. Well, anyway, what's the next song we're going to line up for them?
We got B Shady with Daily.
Oh, B Shady Daily. All right, how about this? You play that B Shady Daily, and I'll follow it up with Jason's Royalty.
Oh, that works.
That works?
That works.
All right, so let's make it happen. B Shady with Daily, and after that, you have Jason
Royalty.
with Royalty.
Be shady.
Slosh.
I'm gonna love you forever. Now your love I see where they make me the shiver. Cause I want you some more. Baby, not the lover you to give me jaja. Promise say you no go play me like Pele. Anytime you want me, I'll do it steady. Be my man, I no go be your baby. Baby, give me house, I make a wild. I love this cat and I no go tired. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me house, I make a wild. I love this cat and I no go tired. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily. You know I want you tonight. All I need is you. Baby, not the lover you to give me jaja. Promise say you no go play me like Pele. Anytime you want me, I'll do it steady. Be my man, I no go be your baby. Baby, give me house, I make a wild. I love this cat and I no go tired. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. master, forever and endless. Hardy, baby, I need you daily. I never party, baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me that, I make a fire. I love the scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me that, I make a fire. I love the scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily. Baby, give me that, I make a fire. I love the scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me that, I make a fire. I love the scatter and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily.
Slosh. Showing you I love you cause you know I don't need say you much. Even when I say it, you complain that it is not enough. Think I'm working late tonight. You can go to bed and turn off all the light. I'm just wondering what's going through your mind. Know you probably wonder what is on my mind too. Breakfast in bed in the morning. I'll be there before you even know it. Treat you like the queen that you are. Treat you like the queen that you are. Baby, you should let me love you. Let me be the one to. Baby, you're royalty. Yeah. Baby, you're royalty. Yeah. Ooh, baby, you got my loyalty. Yeah. Baby, you're royalty. We've been on the phone and then I rolled out my plans. You've been listening and then you made your demands. You don't have to worry, baby, you were the plan. You were the plan. Shit, now you babe me, I could call you back. Hold on me and I could hold you back. Never gonna make you sad. Baby, you should let me love you. Let me be the one to. Baby, you're royalty. Yeah. Baby, you're royalty. Yeah. Ooh, baby, you got my loyalty. Yeah. Baby, you're royalty. Showing you I love you cause you know I don't need say you much. Even when I say it, you complain that it is not enough. Baby, you're royalty. Yeah. Baby, you're royalty. Yeah. Ooh, baby, you got my loyalty.
I be talking, she be on the phone. She don't even listen what I'm saying. Yeah. Girl, I know we all stressed out. You don't even wanna hear a thing, girl. I'm down on my knees. Baby girl, I'm begging you, please don't leave. You're the only one that I want to stay with. You're the only one that I want to spend the rest of my life with, girl. Yeah. I've been around the world, I ain't never seen. Girl so fine like a limousine. She on fire like a kerosene. Yeah, she on fire like a kerosene. I will take you overseas. I will buy you diamond ring. I will do anything that you want, girl. Me, I will do anything. Good intentions, girl. I know that I messed up. I got something wanna tell ya. Just wanna get your attention, girl. I got good intentions, girl. I know that I messed up. I got something wanna tell ya. Just wanna get your attention, yeah. Now think about the moments that we shared together. I'ma keep this feeling right inside my heart forever. You ain't even got to worry about nothing forever. Cause my love is gon' shine like the stars forever. We gon' walk through the struggles and survive together. Cause nothing in this world that can break us apart. They can gossip, they can talk, they can do whatever. But me and you, girl, we gon' ride forever. See the struggles and the pains that we've been through. It's giving us the strength we can fight through. Your beauty is remarkable, I look at you like wow. In this world full of wrong, girl, you feel right. You my number one, girl, my brightest thing, my gold, my everything. The one that I adore, forever I love you, girl. You know that good intentions, girl, I know that I messed up. I got something wanna tell ya, just wanna get your attention, girl. I got good intentions, girl, I know that I messed up. I got something wanna tell ya, just wanna get your attention, yeah. And now that I got your attention, me I no go ever never let go. My baby too fine, she just scatter my brain, she drive me insane. Oh na 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 na, I be the body, number one in the game, me I know the done. Yeah, my baby too fine, oh yeah, she got that fire. I got good intentions, girl, I know that I messed up. I got something wanna tell ya, just wanna get your attention, girl. I got good intentions, girl, I know that I messed up. I got something wanna tell ya, just wanna get your attention, yeah.
Oh yeah, prison linky they hustle. You already know. It's DJ. Oh yeah, say me girl a wine for me, back it up and grind for me. Do the dirty dance for me, girl I make you work for me. Say me baby dance for me, back it up and grind for me. Need to do work for me, do that work for me. She likes it dirty. See with a girl I wine, she put it on my mind. She likes it dirty. See with a girl I wine, she put it on my mind. She likes it dirty. See with a girl I wine, she put it on my mind. She likes it dirty. She should work. Oh girl I wine and disco, do dirty dance with her lips so. See girl I break and dance so. Make you break your leg for me disco. The way the girl I sing and dance for me. She already know say link it with the man now. Girl she the one give me company. She already know say no one better than me. That's what me say.
Hashtag crazy, hashtag wavy. Body killer up close, see the way she draw attention. Bros, see I know they at ease, cause she be my general. Now she a just give attention. Plus, you make myself just salute, ma. You be like Seaway, you got the juice, ma. Hey, and anytime she come around, oh, they see way like
oh yeah, say me girl a wine for me, back it up and grind for me. Do the dirty dance for me, girl I make you work for me. Say me baby dance for me, back it up and grind for me. Need to work for me, do that work for me. She likes it dirty. See the way girl I wine, she likes it dirty. See the way the girl I wine. She likes it dirty. See the way the girl I wine. She likes it dirty. But she girl I do me. She like to go hard like Bruce Lee.
Aye, way. Big body girl, so she can't get enough, so we give her the back of the
Them girl them mad about me. Them girl them mad about me.
She a murderer, boy.
Anytime we come around, girl them a want come jump on me.
What?
Oh.
Aye, cook body girl, no Fanta. She keep it 100, no banter. So we tell her come jump on the cocky, make it right and dash me on the thing like Santa.
She likes it dirty.
See the way the girl I wine, she put it on my mind.
She likes it dirty.
See the way the girl I wine, she put it on my mind.
She likes it dirty.
See the way the girl I wine, she put it on my mind.
She likes it dirty. Oh girl I do the work.
Yeah, DJ Norias 18 Imatagoni, Crazy Blacks Onyegi AZ baby Freeze the link.
She likes it hard, sweet. Hey, nice song right there.
Did you just try to go Fuji with that song right
No, but that's how the song goes. You have to do your voice. Go hee.
Okay.
You can't get it right. That is another song from that EP, DJ Norios' EP.
He really did put a lot of work into
He said we're going to be all right.
True.
We're trying to be all right.
We gotta be all right.
For real, though. And he had heavyweights in that very song. He featured that dude they call Freeze Links and Iron Z. You know my man Iron Z, he never disappoints. And Freeze Links is just one hell of a lyrical displayer on beats. He just massacres a beat.
Oh, it was good. It was amazing, actually.
Yeah. Well, go cop that EP. The EP is out now, and I'm sure it's out for every streaming, so you can get it on every streams and enjoy it just like we enjoyed playing it for you. Before that, there was another song that was played.
Yeah, we had Good Intentions by IBI, our Ching Chong brother.
Ching Chong Ching. Teaching everybody how to speak Chinese, but he's a Chongai guy, I'm sure. He's a Chongai. You don't know Chongai people from Kaduna State. When you're from southern Kaduna, when they call you all those Jeba people, they call you Chongai, and he's still how to speak Chinese.
Well, he said we're going to speak Chinese.
Girl, you know nothing about those people. They're crazy. They know a lot. But anyway, time is far spent. So I'm looking at the time right now. It's kind of like, oh my goodness, why? Just 5 minutes left. What do we do with the 5 minutes? We got 2 songs we could play. So do we play one or do we play the 2?
3 minutes. I think they should go with one.
Go with one, right?
Go with one, yeah.
And I'm sure I am. Let me see. What would you say? Say it. Say the word.
Sugar cane. I want that one.
Sugar cane. She wants some sugar cane. Somebody please run to African Patriot.
Give me some sugar.
Come give her some sugar cane. All right, and we're playing that one is Thrill featuring Chibena. And it's called Sugar Cane. Produced by my man, by the way. Can't forget to send a shout out to my man and his beautiful wife. Elmore, what's going on, man?
Say Elmore.
Bad music in the building, baby. Let's make this happen. Let's go.
Trill. Bad music. Chepene. I've never seen anything like this. Her body they shine like diamond ring. I hear say you be fine, make I be your 6. Girl, I know the one you want for real. Me, I just the hide her waist. So they I forget look her face. I carry her go on side. You know, save me, I know get time. I see the big girl, turn me on. Sleep on me, jump belly on. Get small face, I know they young. You be 21, I be 31. Mama say, Mona Lisa. She say you want dance the Makosa. Mama say, Mona Lisa. She say you want dance the Makosa. She just want to party. She just wanna get high. Make her tell you something. Cause I see that you naughty, baby. She just want to party. She just wanna get high. Make her tell you something. Cause I see that you naughty, baby. Sugar cane, oh. I know you want the sugar cane, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. Sugar cane, oh. I know you want the sugar cane, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. Down, oh. I like the way you shake it down, oh. I like the way you break it down, oh. I like the way you slow it down, oh. Down, down, down. Give me that thing with the crown. Fine girl with the crown. Make her be your clown, eh. She tell me she feeling the vibration, yeah. She tell me she feeling the sensation, baby. Oh no.
Go.
Okay, I mean, I've been having fun here. I don't know if you have, but I've been having fun.
I mean, your favorite song is playing Sugar Cane. The song she wants.
I want some sugar.
She wants some sugar, and it has to come in a cane. But anyway, my name is...
Whoa. I didn't include that. But
I'm going for my weekend right now.
My weekend just started.
Just try to be the boss next time so you don't have to work on Saturday. Okay, so I am going for my weekend right now. So peace and love to you guys. My name is Mr. May 11. I'll catch you guys again on Monday.
My name is Am, and keep listening to African Patriot Radio.
Sugar cane, oh. I know you want the sugar cane, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. Iskapalo bari baski bida, manto tabali baska tiba manna bila biska to tiba da. Iskapalo bari baski bida, manto tabali baska tiba manna bila biska to tiba da.
Scarface. 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 business.
And of course, we're back in the building as promised yesterday, and it's amazing Friday. TGI, thank God it's Friday, beautiful and lovely Friday afternoon, the third day in the month of July 2020. And you on to the Trilogy on radio. We call it the Sunset Patriot on your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. You're wondering who is staring at you from the screen? Call me Elvis, okay, your one and only radio best friend. I got my amazing crew in the studio with me this afternoon. How you doing, guys?
Very well, very well. Such a beautiful day, I must say, and actually started my day with me in the box. I actually got hooked up.
Oh, you got hooked up?
Yeah.
You got hooked up. You got hooked up.
I got hooked. Yeah, my name is Josephine Paul. So good to be back right here. I hope everyone is doing well and having a very good Friday right here.
Mr. Chris, what to do?
Yeah, thank God it's Friday. I'm so happy to be alive and to be right here with you. My name is Zion Chris.
Somebody's actually in the building, but unfortunately you can't see her. Sex is in the building. One time for sex.
Yeah.
Second Zealand just stepped into the building. Good afternoon, honey. How you doing? And a big shout out to our engineering crew for making sure that everything goes fine. All right, we have so many beautiful programs. We'll be dishing out from this platform. You already know how it is every time we step in the building. And from now through 5 p.m., it's going to be an amazing outing. Trust me. Jojo pull up a whole crowd on us, and the only thing that came to my mind when I saw her friends walked in was like, Joe Boy's song, call on me.
Yeah, that
I'm gonna
reminds.
pull up on you.
Of
It's all
course.
good. Yeah, we started Friday already. All right, from now through 3 o'clock, you already know news expression comes your way, and then at the top of the hour, 3 o'clock, we turn the tables around for some musical rap segment. And from 3:30 through 4 o'clock every day, you give it up for the game show because we won't be testing how much you think you know. So if you think you know the answer, keep your fingers crossed and then keep your eyes peeled for that one. 4 through 5 p.m. we come through with Urban Vibe Africa, the Friday edition, where we come through with some little sounds, and I call that the lituation every time. All right, these are the very beautiful programs we've got lined up for listening pleasure from African Patriot Radio on the Sunset Belt. Now, to what we got for the moment. News expression, that opportunity, and that program that gives us or avail us the opportunity to analyze news items that made our news bulletin. The news bulletin actually came through by 1 o'clock, and I saw some interesting news items on that bulletin. So, Jojo, we'll have you read the news and then we talk about them.
All right, so the first news that came through today was talking about a report in Abuja that the Defense Headquarters, DHQ, on Thursday said intelligence agencies, including the National Intelligence Agency, that is the NIA, and the Department of State Services, DSS, have launched a manhunt for the sponsors of Boko Haram and Islamic State of West African Province, ISWAP terror groups to speed up end of the insurgency, and it, however, noted that it is not part of the responsibilities of the military to uncover the sponsors of terrorist groups, but to fight and defeat them. Quite interesting, actually.
Yeah.
We're seeing a move on our insurgency in our country right now. And then later, the report says that 10 years long insurgency is believed to have lasted this long due to the financial and logistical support offered to Boko Haram and other terror franchises by sponsors from within and outside the country.
Yes, if you actually take a look at what has transpired or what has happened within what we call insurgency from this part of the world, it is quite logical and then just irrational for one to think that for these people to have been able to sustain their drive or their pursuit for whatever reason, which up till now so many people don't really know what they are up to, because somebody will tell you that they say Boko Haram it means Western education is evil, is prohibited. And I was sharing with you sometimes back when my dad was asking a question, and then the guns they are using to fight is a product of Western education. And then how does that make your argument or your point of argument valid? And definitely, like I was saying, one way it will be it's very rational and logical for one to think or to reason that for these people to have sustained their operation this long, there must be support from somewhere.
Yeah.
There must be
Definitely.
interest from somewhere.
Right.
And I was actually watching a video clip from somebody that actually made a video like that, and the person was talking about so many people don't want the insurgency to end because they tend to cash in on this ill happening or malady in the society, and it's really really bad. When I came across this news item yesterday, there's a way a particular print media put it, and I was a bit worried when they didn't put it right like this, and it was more like shifting the blames or shifting the responsibility. But I saw another print media that reported it very well, that said the other intelligence agencies and then the Department of Secret Services have actually started making plans or trying to get to the bottom of the whole insurgency and bring to book the sponsors of this insurgency and the activities in the country. So it's quite good. And then this is coming from the military because a whole lot of pressure has actually been mounted upon them to see that, okay, maybe they expose the sponsors of this, because it's been known, or it's been made known that people are actually behind this terrorism and insurgency, and it's good that if they can actually bring out the sponsors, it will go a long way in curbing the activities of these terrorists. But another thing that I'm trying to look at from the country is the fact that we tend to read meaning to every move that happens in the country. By the time they start naming people now, you see people that want to read political meanings to it, religious inclination, and even ethnic leanings into it and meanings into it.
And the whole process will be jeopardized.
Yes. I think when I came across this news, I just saw it in a positive light. That we've seen a whole lot of agencies, coming up to see how they can tackle the Boko Haram issue that is being a problem in Nigeria. And I like the fact that we're seeing this group of people, these agencies come up, and then we've seen that there's a bit delay in the fight of this Boko Haram, a little bit, and there was no continuous news like we've been hearing about Boko Haram crisis and all that. And then at some point, I think I heard that some agencies, like some military force men, have actually come up to do a mount hunt before this news came up, to fight against Boko Haram and all that. And then some news came up like they have actually found the leader and all that. But I don't know how true. It was actually an alleged story. I don't know how true it is. But for them to come up and then try to do a manhunt about still on the insurgency right now, it's not a bad idea, because as you were saying, the whole thing that actually slowed down so far is because of how the system is, how corruption has actually taken over the main fight against Boko Haram, because they're terrorists, and then they're not supposed to be just left like that. There's supposed to be a manhunt like is happening right now. There's supposed to be a quick response to this. Yes, like what Elvis was trying to say, that most people were using this for money sake, like the favor to get money or something like that. Because when I was going through the news today and making some research, I found out that there've been an allegations that some stakeholders in the war have turned it to a booming business stores, making it difficult to end the hostility. So just look at that. Like they're making it a business somewhat to earn money, because they are saying they're fighting terrorism, they're fighting Boko Haram, but somewhat we're not seeing result, and we're still seeing them breaking up some northern states and terrorizing them and then taking their properties or vandalizing things, and which is very sad. So if these agencies have really come up to say, okay, yes, they have made a manhunt to go up to put an end or to fight back this Boko Haram and make it put an end to everything right now. So I just think it's a positive move, and it's actually a good one that's going to bring forth change that we're actually hoping for.
All right.
I mean, it's quite sad that human beings are sponsoring evil against their fellow human being. That's quite inhuman that's a very bad thing to do, and I like to commend the effort of all the security agencies that have come up to launch a manhunt for the sponsors of these people. I think it's a right step in the right direction, because if the sponsors can be identified and apprehended, then I think it will go a long way in reducing the upsurge of all this insecurity, because it's been long overdue. You know,
true.
We have suffered the impact of this for quite a very long time,
Right.
and I think if these agencies that have come up to make an effort are sincere about the whole process, I think it will go a long way in curbing all this.
Yeah,
Yes.
true.
All right, you're going by Jojo's comment when she was talking about how we've actually seen slowed activities of the insurgents and everything. I like us to go down a memory lane a little bit and then see how it all happened and how some of those things have been happening. Concerning the sponsors or people being involved, recall that in the words of the former president of Nigeria, the president of Dr. Goodluck Ebele Jonathan, he said there were even Boko Haram members in his cabinet. And this news is actually pointing towards that direction because they have, from that part of the story that you quoted as well, that some people have actually turned it into a booming business. And that's to tell you that these people actually have been taking advantage of the situation to make money at the expense of the lives of other people. If you see the damages that the insurgency or terrorism has actually done to properties and lives in this country.
And what is quite sad about this whole situation right now points in the fact that during the time of President Goodluck Ebele Jonathan, where we see that where he says that these people, there are some people that are actually doing or in the business of terrorizing the country, I've been within. You know what they say, that our enemies are not really far-fetched, they're actually within and around us. And it's really sad that these people are around, they're the ones that have been plotting evil, trying to know the next moves of every government or the next move of every person, stakeholders and all.
They tend to leak the information.
Yes.
The enemy is always within.
True.
And, the greatest evil is seeing an evil being done and keeping quiet about it. I think the people that know about the activities of those that are sponsoring this should really come out and speak. They should just summon that courage and be brave enough to talk about it so that we can have an end to all this.
This point you just made now is actually making me taking me to another dimension where when you come out to speak about this thing or speak against them, how secure are you? How safe is your life thereafter? What happens? And then you might want to argue that, okay, irrespective of whether you are safe or not, you need to be patriotic. We've seen people that actually gave up their lives just for the liberation of their countries. But you might want to think within yourself, is this worth doing? I think we need to make our people believe more in the system, believe more in the country, so that whatever you're doing, you could be like, okay, fine. Even though if I give up my life for this, it's not going to be wasted, because at the end of the day, it might actually yield the needed result or not. Because if you've been studying what's been happening with the public trust, it's the other time we're talking about social security and all.
I just wish the government would do something about freedom after speech, because the thing is that there's that freedom of speech. You have the right to say what you want to say, but after you've said that, what happens? So if there is a law that protects people for freedom after speech, I think a lot of people will be confident enough to come out.
I don't think it's even all about the law. It's all about people damning the consequences of the law and everything. We are not even talking about maybe when you say things that are not really comfortable, and then the authorities take you in for questioning or we're talking about maybe when you expose an illicit business of somebody. Definitely the person will come after your life, try to shut you up.
Security is everyone's business. Yes. So I think for sensitive issues like this, I think people should be allowed to voice out
anonymously.
Yes, anonymously. Yes, because this is for the good of all. Any information that will foster national unity, I think is something that should be welcomed.
Yeah, true. I don't know if I should just share a little brief about this whole thing, because we're seeing a briefing by journalists like the coordinator of Directorate of Defense Media Operations, the person of March General John Eneche. He said that the intelligence agency had launched a manhunt for sponsors of terrorism and in Nigeria and other foreign collaborators. So I like the fact that, okay, this is not just us, like Nigeria as a whole, as a body, or agencies like the DSS and all that doing this this taking this mission alone to just go and to try to curb or stop the whole Boko Haram issue. Then we're having foreign collaborators. People are actually doing that. We were saying that one time I was hearing about Donald Trump, the American president, sending in some of their military.
If you study Trump's manifesto very well before he was elected, one major point of his campaign was the fact that he was out to fight global terrorism. Because he made mention of it, and Nigerians took that to heart very well, because we know it seems that we are really hit by this. And then when you look at, even when they're talking about sponsors of this insurgency, apart from people within the country, there are allegations that some other foreigners actually have interest. We've seen where people have been alleging different things and all. And Jojo was trying to talk about how our security operatives have actually waded into the situation and all. And she was saying it's quite good and commendable, and it needs to be applauded. If you recall, when President Muhammadu Buhari took over in 2015, one of the first things he did was to relocate the defense headquarters to Maiduguri. And we saw the result that yielded. And then not too long ago, we saw that the chief of army staff actually relocated by himself, and we actually saw the result too. So, and then when all these other agencies are trying to launch all along it has been fight against the insurgent or the terrorists themselves. But if we are now looking at the sponsors, that is more like solving the problem from the root.
That's the powerhouse.
Solving it from the root, and it will go a long way. And apart from that, if we can handle it that way, we now tend to look at, okay, these people that are actually being used as the insurgent, what are the conditions that actually make them available for them to be used by these people. Take a look at the level of unemployment, the level of illiteracy, and several other societal issues that could actually result to maybe, they say the idle mind is the devil's workshop. So imagine when somebody has nothing to do, or maybe is ignorant, is not educated, somebody can just come and tell him anything, or him or her anything, and they believe, and before you know, they could actually do their bidding and all. So apart from taking a look at their sponsors, we should actually look at how we could help the populace so that they don't fall into trap of these people. Big shout out to the Borno State governor for all he's been doing. Sometimes when I look at the infrastructural stride he's been recording, sometimes I become afraid. I'll be like, we are talking about a state that we have not totally wiped out insurgency or terrorism. What happens if this element decide to get back and then destroy some of these things that have been built again? Because I'm actually looking at the millions of naira and then the number of lives that have actually been lost to the activities of these terrorists, and also, but I just believe for them to come up with all those developmental strides and everything, maybe the government has actually put in place enough measure to see that there is not another attack again.
So I think with that point you just made right now, whatever it is, we keep saying that there's no justification to crimes, right?
Not at all.
And these crimes we're talking about are not just mere crimes or mere things that happen, or people are walking to and steal.
Against humanity.
I'm telling you, against humanity. So what can we say? People walking and vandalize, people walking, shoot, bomb people, kill people, people die, or people even go as far as taking risks for themselves, implant this bomb on themselves, and then go out to just make sure everyone is a victim of this, and then they themselves die of it. It's quite ill and it's quite sad. So I'm talking about unemployment and all that, the challenges or the reasons why people go for this. Sometimes it's not just
there's no
justification. Some people just decide to be evil or take ill in doing these things, and let me tell you something. Talking about sponsors, there are people sponsoring them, and there are people telling them, "Oh, do this, and I'll give you this sum of money." Right? So you can see where the Holy Book talks about money being the root of all evil, because the love of money actually. So some people delight in this because of lust, because of money, because they are heavily sponsored by not mere people, but people of highly profile standard, people that are actually within the level of leadership. Do you understand? Because they're not far fetched. They are people like the leadership survey. So
highly influential
people, that's the word, because those are the people that sponsoring these things. The guns they use, the weapons they use, they are not mere weapons, or they are not mere guns. They are bought with heavy sum of money, and they are being sponsored. So sometimes I feel like these things, as much as there's no justification for crime, these people just delight in doing this evil because they're going to be paid. They just delight in doing it because there are sometimes they just give them the brainwash them.
That's where education comes in. The literacy I made mention of comes in.
I think it's even more of the brainwashing than the money motivation.
Yes,
because if you from some of these people that have been apprehended, if you ask them questions, how much have you been paid to do this? You see that what they were given is nothing.
Very little.
Yes, very little. So I think is more of
educating our people, sensitizing them.
Sensitization and education.
Yeah.
So I think if our religious leaders will do more in sensitizing the people, it will go a long way to cushion the effect of all this.
Like you rightly pointed out, you said security is every man's business. So for us to have that victory against terrorism or insurgency, it needs all our collaborative effort. All hands needs to be on deck. All right, let's move on to our next news item that's actually coming from the world of business. And Jojo, we'll have you read that and then we talk about it.
Okay, there's Salem, that's Tanzania. Economic expert and other stakeholders have explained the implications of Tanzania's entry into middle income status. And Tanzania was categorized a lower middle income country by the World Bank effective on June 1st. And then a development which was notably celebrated by authorities and cross-section of Tanzanians. According to the World Bank, Tanzania is among 7 countries that moved a higher category this month, while 3 others went down in their economic status for 2019. Economists said getting into middle income status is a step forward in national development process, but added that this had both advantage and disadvantage.
And I was just wondering, what level of income class or status were there before they actually moved into the middle? Mm-hmm. That means they were definitely they were on the low income status. For them to move into the middle and they're becoming happy. I think I like the last part of the story that I talked about. It's actually a good one and a nice step in the development process of the national development process. But in as much as it has advantages,
it also comes with disadvantages.
They say to whom much is given, much is expected. And then every level you get into actually comes with a whole lot of responsibilities attached to that. So you see some of those things that actually leads to middle. I know they're actually pushing towards maybe a high income status because they move from low to middle, and from middle they've been definitely moving into high income status. There's going to be series of challenges and advantages. Possibly, if those things are not contained, if there are no proper modalities on ground, inflation could set in because everybody will feel like, okay, there's money now, everybody's earning more now. Let's inflate this, let's inflate that, and before you know, it start affecting their national currency. It start devaluing, and several other things that economic indices that could actually come in there. So I like the fact that the economists are coming to put this before them so that they know how to go about it. But I think it has to go beyond the economists saying, because they are still the ones to provide solutions, to talk about things they need to do to forestall occurrences or some of those disadvantages that have actually been suspected or talked about earlier.
Yeah, I think this is really good for Tanzania that they are able to move from where they are to where they were to where they are right now. And one thing I always talk about is sustenance. I just hope they have the right kind of systems in place to sustain this and to even grow beyond this.
So still talking about the advantage side, I've seen with research about the news that the categorization reflects improvement in poverty reduction. And in a step forward in the country's development. That was said by Professor Delphine Rakazira of the University of Tanzania Economics Department. So I like the fact that the positive side of it is that they're trying to reduce poverty, because I know poverty is one big major challenge in every country and every system. So it needs to be tackled. So it's actually a good one for the Tanzanians, and then for the World Bank to come up to even say this or to declare this right note for them. So that means they even have, on the economic side of it, they have people that actually, seeing the move and the advantage side, like the benefits like the system has, that the country, is making from wherever level they were, and then they've upgraded to a higher level, like hoping for a positive change. And then this can actually be, sustained, like Slim just said, be consistent, like the whole system, how they can manage it, you understand? Because our economy somewhat can actually drop, can actually suffer inflation if it's not well, managed and all.
Yeah. When I saw this story as well, another thing that came to my mind is the fact that we're talking about a time where there's a global pandemic that's actually crippling every economy and everything. And then what has Tanzania done differently that actually made them gain this? I think I saw that about 6 other countries apart from them actually moved the spots to, then 3 dropped. And I would just want every other country that's actually going through trying times to maybe to actually take cue from them and possibly see what they do. I'm trying to look at some of the activities that I've been doing recently. You remember the Tanzanite gemstone we talked about the other day?
Right,
Who knows, they must have cashed in so much on that.
Right.
I think with this news, I feel these people are prepared for life after the COVID-19. Yes, the post-COVID-19 era. Because if they are able to rise this far during the pandemic, I wonder what the country will be like after
the pandemic.
Yes.
When we were talking about their precious stone the other day, and there's this government official that came out to talk about the man that returned the precious stone that he found, one of the biggest that's going to be kept in a museum. So from that story alone, we already get insights to what Tanzania normally do. They're into mining, right?
Yes.
And then they are trying to strengthen their tourism sectors. I beg your pardon, not terrorism. Their tourism sector, because according to that news we tweeted the other day, they were talking about keeping this big stone in their museum so that people could actually come as a monument, and then people come. It becomes a tourist attraction where they can actually generate revenue.
Right.
And if you see some of, like Slim was talking about, systems on ground, and then how workable are the systems to sustain some of these things or drive the policy of the government, and then how willing are the major players. When we talk about government, when I look at all the arms of the government, when I look at all the tiers of the government as well, so that if it now becomes the part or the responsibility of the judiciary, how do they step in to make sure that the policy is being driven to the point they want it to be driven to? When it becomes a part of the legislative, depending on the kind of depending on the kind of government they are practicing, and then when it comes to the side of the executive, is there that political willingness or political will for them to execute some of these projects and all of these things? When I look at them, because I'm saying all of these things, because if you look at that story we treated about the precious stones that were actually discovered by a man who returned, what happened initially was that people go to their mining site, they discover these stones, and then they smuggle them out of the country to go make money on their own. But the government has found a way of trying to see that, these people don't smuggle these things outside. They take it through the government, which when they take it to the international market, it gets more value there, and then it earns them more forex exchange. Because I saw that they paid the man one huge sum of money the other day, and we were talking about the man becoming a millionaire overnight, just to serve as a motivation to people, who may be thinking of smuggling them out, and be like, so apart from when you want to take this thing or smuggle these things out, the risk involved, the hurdles you might meet on the road, if you follow the proper channel, it's even paying us more, where you have more money and then the government do all of it. So basically their system, they have actually worked on their system to gain the confidence of people to see that, they come through them for activities like that.
Yes, I like the fact that these people are thinking about diversifying their economy. They were known as a mining country, right? And now they are thinking about tourism and other things. Yes, and the present administration have been talking about diversification of the economy. I think if they put in more action in that area, I think it will go a long way in seeing that the economy of Nigeria also experience that drastic change and upward trajectory.
Talking about countries that needed to take cue from what Tanzania actually did to get them off the low income status to middle income status. When you were talking about poverty reduction and all, there's these statistics that have been put out that when they say someone is poor, is somebody who is actually living below $1 per day.
Yeah.
And then you tend to look at, okay, how many people can actually afford $1? So when you say Nigeria, if Nigeria could actually maybe put in more effort concerning the diversification of the economy, we could actually surpass this. Trust me, we have strength in our numbers, and maybe if we can actually get little things right, it turns around to become something very big in the country.
Yes, and another thing, Elvis, that just popped into my head about these jobs they are thinking about. The federal government is
trying to create.
Yes, trying to create. I think if every local government in the federation is has a company situated in that local government that could employ indigenes from that local government, it will go a long way in creating more jobs than just focusing on trying to create other jobs.
Okay.
That will really boost the economy. For me.
All right. Good or valid suggestion right there from you.
Yeah.
We may want to go into that much later, but for now, let's take a look at other news items. Just you have something to say concerning that particular
Well, I think
story.
we've actually exalted more of it, but we're talking about the advantage side, like the whole reduction of poverty. One thing I want us to look at is the negative side of it. A story about, a little insight about Tanzania is that it will show Tanzania will now be considered to have matured and therefore cannot access some grants and some concessional loans it receives as a low income country. That was actually said by one of the university presidents there. That that's the negative side about the whole thing right here. And according to him, the categorization of this is more advantageous to the country than individual citizens who will not see significant changes in their life. That's actually clearly like you just said.
It's true.
It's true about it. So I think the whole side has to be balanced. You understand? Like I feel like this is a time in this country that they've actually made so much effort, both the post-COVID-19. We've actually had a whole lot of news expression on Tanzania because we're saying every single day something keeps happening there.
President John Magufuli.
He's really he's really doing a lot of job. I think the story about him right here says that he expressed a lot of excitement following his new categorization by the World Bank, thanking Tanzanians for their achievements. I'm just wondering how he's feeling right now because it's actually a good one, a good ups to him for the country.
For something like this to happen under your watch.
Yeah, under a watch. And then the whole COVID-19 pandemic that really slowed down a whole lot of things happening in the economy. I know we're still seeing great moves.
It's a good one. When you were talking
Great
about,
achievement.
I think I love the adventurous side of it. Even though they might not be able to access some grant or maybe take some concessional loan, but it will also give them another strong point for them to go for more bigger loans, but just that they will not be interest free, it will not be concession at this time again. So I think it's adventurous to an extent. It will now test their prudence, put a test to their prudence, and then how they'll be able to manage if they get loans from outside, because you'll now be spending with a fear, I need to pay back with interest this time around.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look at our entertainment news today that actually talk about back and forth movement between artists and labels. Jojo, come through with us too. Let's see.
All right, so dancehall chanter said Kalas, right? I got that. Has terminated his Hilarious Artist contract with Yala Nation record label with immediate effect. And then this took place after Van Choga broke his silence and issued a press statement on Facebook. In a video he posted on his social media pages, Sekalas says he did not enjoy or take any money from Van Choga. So rather, he was the one who actually financed some aspect of his music. According to reports, during the termination of the contract, Boss Yaga and Yala Nation label have given Van Choga all his music account back, including the iTunes account and music he had. Celebrity problems, artist issues, and all that.
Yeah, I think this is not a new thing, because over the years we've seen artists having problems with their labels, and I think if artists work harder and maybe they are able to stand independently, it will be a major boost in their career, because most of these labels, they invest with the mindset of trying to recover all their investments on the artists.
Definitely, if you invest money, you don't even need to recover all your investment alone. You need to make profit on your investment as well.
A lot of profits. And then most of these artists are feel they are being exploited, you know. So this is not a new thing. So if the artists can just, though it may take a longer time for them to be able to get there, but if they can just be consistent and keep pushing their art gradually, I think they will be able to reach to that point even without the labels, because I've seen artists that have been successful without labels.
Yeah, you know, the way the music has actually been boosted from this part of the world, especially Africa, Nigerian, or you might want to see that people have really understood of seen series of quarrels or rift between artists and labels that have actually motivated artists into going to some independent hustle on their own, where you see somebody that will tell you, even though you want to do music, look for something that could actually get you money
to support
yourself.
Yes.
Even because the labels these days, before they even pay attention to whatever material you're offering, there's some certain criteria. They tend to look at you, maybe your followership, and then what you've been, the level at which, then the level at which you've been able to push yourself to. They tend to look at some of those things. But when you were saying if artists could actually stand on their own, it's quite good. But I'm not looking at the entertainment industry or sector as a whole. Where do you now place the position of label owners who want to run them out of business? I think every time when we talk about these things,
they
most
will
time,
always have artists that will come through.
But basically, what people what people normally advise as maybe during situations like this, is just for you to study your contract terms very well before you put pen to paper.
Yes, I was just going to say that because a lot of artists don't know the implications of what they sign.
Exactly, because you know when you're about to sign it, you know that hype of I've been signed, and then your friends start looking up to you, and then maybe they shoot videos for you. It's
all the paparazzi,
fly wears, and sometimes they just go to boutique and then get wears from there. You are not even going home with the wears and everything. So you need to look at some of those things. And I've seen somebody that was advising an artist before. Even when you want to get the service of a lawyer, get an entertainment lawyer,
not just any lawyer.
Yeah, not just any lawyer, an entertainment lawyer that understand the dealings and everything that has to do
such type of
with
contract.
entertainment. Not too long ago, was it last month or 2 months ago, we had the allegation that Cynthia Morgan came up with in Nigeria and then leveled against her former label, Northside INC, that's Jude Okoye, the elder brother of Paul and Peter, the defunct P-Square. And when they were asking Jude some questions, there were explanations he gave that does not really depict, how bad the other party must have painted him and all. And he was saying, I'll spend about 40 million naira on you, and you decided to leave him before the expiration of your contract. What do you want me to do? And there was something, he said, Cynthia Morgan alleged that, they took her account, her Vevo account, her Twitter and everything. They even asked her not to use her name. And you'd say, does it make sense to anybody that I'll now tell you your name, your father gave you, your mother gave you, you should not use it? That the only thing that is true about what she says is the fact that the Vevo account, I seize it because that's my money. I spent how much to shoot a video for her, and that's where the revenue from the video is coming. Or you want me to just leave the account for her, and then when people are streaming on YouTube, Vevo is YouTube now. When people are streaming on YouTube, and she keep getting the money, when I've not even recovered my 40 million naira, and he talks about, but the basic thing is just for the artists and the label to know what they are going into. And then somebody's investing money on you, and immediately the money start coming. Maybe you people should even arrange it from the terms of the contract. How long do I have to wait before I start touching what process is coming from the materials I'm dropping and everything? Or do I have to wait till you cash in everything? Or maybe when the money is coming, at least let me be having 10%, 20%, pending, when you've recovered your money, we can now say, if we're going to go on with this contract, we'll now take 50-50, or you just go with the ratio you want. When that was on, the likes of Media and several other people came out, and now we are saying this from this particular person, Selakalas, and then Choga, who actually been having back and forth movement. But I like the fact that the label has actually been able to clarify that they have actually given him back all his accounts and everything, including everything.
Yeah,
So
the bottom line finally, Sir Carlos has said that Van Joga was free to return to Yala Nation anytime he felt like. But
Wow.
you know, that's not how should I say right now? It has to be on a balance though, because he talked about Sim was talking about everyone or every artist trying to own their own label. It might not be easy for them to fund or finance it to get to every level or the level they want. So for him to even say, okay, Van Joga is free to return to the Yala Nation, I hope it will not actually bring a rift or a more issue or trouble, challenges. Right, there have to be understanding, because this whole artists are actually entertainment industries. It's actually a fast-growing place. So I know that artists have to have an understanding, because there's bound to be clashes here and there from different sides. Everybody wants to make it. Everyone wants to get to make money and have more, even more and more.
Yeah.
So if it doesn't favor one, or if it's not in favor of one person gets sad, and then there's a rift, and then there's a disagreement, there's quarrel and all that, and then the whole thing cannot be enjoyed. Like the story you talked about Peter and Paul. It's just
you
crazy.
see, one thing I would like to say here is that this is more of like an advice to artists. Try and seek legal advice so that you can know the implications of what you're going into, so that you not go and sign something that
you don't understand, or at the end of the day will come back and haunt you.
Yes, right. And another thing is that you can't do music without money.
Yeah,
that's just the truth.
Right.
Music requires music is a business that requires a lot of money.
That's the place of the labor initially.
So you can't do music without money. If you can't stand without a label, then you've got to hustle your way up there.
And then you pump your own money into it.
So aside music, you should have a side hustle. Yes, to support your music. If that is actually what you feel is your calling, then you should have a side hustle.
I think I like that point of yours, because I see a lot of artists, still have something doing. Most of them going to fashion, clothing lines, and all that, just to keep, something money flowing from somewhere else away from their music and stuff.
We've tried it. We've tried doing music without a side hustle, and man,
you know how it came out. It didn't really come out that well.
So I'm talking from personal experience.
Exactly. All right, and then from our from the sport desk this afternoon, we got news about Tanzanian Premier League board handing over the 20th league title to a particular club. I think I have to read that story, because when it comes to sports, JJ is always giving me the prompts and the thumbs up to go ahead. So I'll do your bidding. All right, the Tanzanian Premier League board, TPLB, said the decision to hand Simba their 20th league title at Majaliwa Stadium on the 8th of July was reached after consultation with the Tanzanian Football Federation, TFF. Simba were declared new champions of the mainland Premier League after posting a goalless draw against Tanzania Prisons in their past match at Sokoine Stadium in Mbeya. Prior to that, it was reported that Simba just needed a point to reach 70 points at the peak of the league table, which cannot be reached by any other team and in the contest. I was just trying to study the standings on the table before we come on the program board. I was unable to get it, but from that part of the news, you understand that, okay, probably the remaining matches that are left to be played, even though if Simba tends to lose all the matches and the next team that is the team that is next to them on the league table wins all, they can't reach 70 points. And Simba already on 70 points. After playing draw, they won 69 points, and then a draw ends them 1 point. So they already had 70. So it's become very, very rational and then logical for you to feel, okay, we can give them this league. We've seen that happen across some of the world's most celebrated leagues. We've seen Jose Mourinho win league for Chelsea with about 5 games remaining. We've seen Alex Ferguson did that with Manchester City. We've even seen Guardiola done that with Man City. And during Arsenal invisible season, it happens times without number. So I think it's quite good. It's just that personally, I don't know if I'm allowed to share my personal opinion on the platform.
I think they are just lucky. They are just being lucky, and I would like to say congratulations.
So many sport pundits will not go with you when you say they are lucky. They work. Just like what happened at the English Premier League yesterday. After Chelsea defeated Man City, that made Liverpool to win the match, to win the league, because we still have matches to go. But for the fact that they have won the league already, just last night, Liverpool that won the league lost 4-0 to Manchester City.
Oh my goodness.
and people were quite sad. That's because probably they are trying to rest their players for maybe Champions League or something. But Man City are trying to finish strong on the second position because, when you finish that way, there's a way they seed you for the next season of the UEFA Champions League. Because when you finish fourth, you might be meeting a tougher opponent. But when you finish top, they just seed you and then give you an easy pass. But these days, sport lovers will tell you that no longer minors in the world of football because anybody can shock you. If you even look at what is happening at the English Premier League or some of those big leagues across different countries at the moment, it's just the small teams that actually give the big teams the headache.
Yeah.
You saw what West Ham did to Chelsea. You see what the likes of Norwich did to Arsenal. And
Even coming back home, Elvis, most of the teams that the Super Eagles have actually looked down on are the ones that came up to beat us. So
and you see what Wolves normally do to Manchester United. So it just happened that way. Just everybody needs to be prepared.
For everyone, seriously, I think the bottom line of all this is right. Every player needs to be prepared, and then the coaches, like everyone has to just buckle up because the football matches that are actually happening right now are just putting everyone on the shock. Like the people you're actually expecting to do well or to play better and all that, they just take people unawares, and then the how they call it right now, the least expected club or to just come over and just win the match or something. So everyone has to be prepared.
Football is like electricity. It can shock you.
It shocks.
Especially at the end of the season when especially those relegated or relegation threatened clubs, they are trying to avoid relegation by all means. If they catch you, sorry, they catch you, sorry, like they can just shock you like you said.
They'll feast on you.
Like real bad and very seriously. So I think on July 8th, the Simba are already warming up to collect their medals and all, so it's quite
Congratulations
good. I love it when a team I'm supporting actually pull that off. I'll be like, man, we won the league with how many matches remaining? What have you been doing? Have you guys been sleeping or what? When you say so many people like football is like electricity, it can shock you. Jojo was talking about when you don't expect some of those teams that you might want to consider smaller teams. Remember, it's not long at the English Premier League when one of the biggest shocker happened when Leicester City came out of nowhere to win the league.
Oh boy!
Where we have the likes of Manchester United, Arsenal, even Manchester City, Liverpool, and everybody they were there.
That was a big shock.
Not even Tottenham, like
Leicester
City, and they were not even playing at the top flight initially. I think that was like their second season after they came from Division 2, and everybody was quite surprised. I heard that somebody actually cashing on that. From the beginning of the season, they will ask you to predict the club you think might actually win the league, and if it falls your favor. So somebody actually cashing about £5 million or euros,
wow,
and I was like,
that's like a transformation.
The less realistic or the less possible you think it might happen, the bigger the odds, the bigger the odds. I wanted to say the stake, but stake is actually dependent on you or what you want to put in.
Yes.
But the bigger the odds. So,
but we finally, I think the general overview of this match of the league in Tanzania, because it's actually coming from them, would be that it's actually a good gesture for them to celebrate outside their country, their own selves. And if they actually come up with this, because they play in different parts of the world, so we just hope that they can actually sustain that. Good tempo, yes, and just keep, let's not just relent, because I feel like when you over carry yourself, like, okay, I'm the winning team, or no one's gonna beat me, and then boom, that's where we get shocked. That's where anything can actually happen when it gets into your head. So just like everyone has to be on a very vigilant note, and then don't stop training, and then the coaches and everyone in between, the footballers, everyone has to keep moving and keep trying their best in the various training aspect of it too, so that everyone can actually.
I think being successful is quite more. Reaching the point of success is quite more easier than sustaining
it.
Yeah, exactly.
This is something for them to. This is just a call for them to do more put more work. Otherwise, they will lose.
I'm just imagining what's going through the minds of the fans of Nigerian Professional Football League. After the COVID-19, the Nigerian Professional Football League has not been able to resume matches and all. And somebody was like, "Oh, what happened?" Especially for people that are supporting teams that are at the brink of winning the league and several other things. But when Juju was talking about maybe having foreign players to play for the leagues and all, there's something that Ifan Yuba was actually doing when the Ifan Yuba FC.
Yeah.
There was a day I remember that he signed about. He was trying to make our domestic league look so like to the level of international standard, where he was signing players from Brazil, from other parts of the world, not just like, okay, when Nigeria want to play their maybe national football team matches, I have the likes of Mikel and everybody come from different clubs they play for. And when he was doing that, I was like, oh, it would be nice so that we have foreigners playing for our own local league too, so that when they are being invited, they now travel back to their country to play. But if we even have our league so strong, you see that even some of our big players that, we want to see in some of those big football clubs like Barcelona, Real Madrid, Manchester United and Arsenal, you might not really want to see them out. Have you ever imagined how England national team looks like when it's time for them to play their matches? You just see the likes of their Wayne Rooney when they were still playing for them, their Ashley Cole, they come from Manchester United, Chelsea, Arsenal, Tottenham. And before you know, the team is complete. That's more like, somebody coming from Lobista, somebody coming from Kwara United, somebody coming from maybe MFM, Mountain of Fire Football Club, and some of those things. And then they play their match instead of having to invite people from China, our international that are playing in the other parts of the world. So we just need to make sure that our league is strong.
I think if our sports administrators make the league more attractive, it will really
get to that extent or level.
Yes, so they need to do more in that regard.
Okay, enough of the sports talk. I know you're just actually feeling bored already. She just went quiet.
No, I ain't.
Okay, let's take a look at our weather report for the day.
Yeah, so our weather report today shows that partly to mostly cloudy is the weather forecast for Nairobi, Kenya, and as an average temperature of 22 degrees Celsius, while Yaoundé, Cameroon, and Abuja, Nigeria experiences shattered thunderstorms at 28 and 32 degrees Celsius. Talking about thunderstorms in Abuja, earlier the morning, it was showing that it was going to rain, and boom, we're just seeing a whole different weather right now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Every time we talk about the weather part of our news, I just tend to look at times and season. We all know the season we're in. It's the raining season, and that's one of the best seasons for African environment regarding our agricultural drives and all. So we just want to make sure or employ everybody to take advantage of the rains that God has blessed us with and our arable farmland to see that we go back to farm and then we produce enough food so that not just for consumption, so that we can actually export and then earn some forex from it.
Right. Forex has been at the trending basis ongoing right now, so it's not a good one. It's not a bad one.
Not at all.
One, yeah.
All right, and our African proverb for the day?
Yes, it's a Kenyan proverb that says, "He who does not know one thing knows another." So what's that saying? We all usually say this, that do not judge a book by its cover. So, do not just think that someone bluntly or obviously does not. Why are you smiling that second right now?
Because she's giving me joy.
All right. So, even if someone doesn't really know a particular thing, doesn't mean you should write him totally off that he doesn't even know something. So do not regard people like they don't totally know anything, because they actually know.
Everyone has something.
I was just smiling mischievously because I got some crazy stuff running through my head. I think
Please don't let it out.
No, I have to let it out.
I feel like he should let it out.
No, I should let it out.
It's part of
it's part of the proverb.
Exactly.
When,
exactly.
They said, I'll have to relate that with a lyrics from Davido's song when he said, if they say I'm good for nothing, that means I'm bad for something. So nobody is totally
something. It has to be something.
Like it's somebody is good for something at all. They even tell you somebody who is totally bad can be used as a bad example.
Yeah.
That's used there. That's why I was actually smiling. Because it's quite funny. But the fact is that don't write off nobody.
Yes.
Don't write off nobody.
Right.
Maybe the area you're thinking, or basically I tell people, the more you think you know is the least somebody else knows.
Yeah, and God will not take his whole time creating something that is useless.
Not at all.
Yeah.
I like that bottom line right there.
All right, that's the much we can take on today's edition of News Expression. It's been an amazing ride. I must have to confess, and then we enjoyed the show until we didn't even know how 60 minutes is just off already.
It's almost 3 o'clock on the DOT.
Yeah, exactly. You know that, right? Okay, let's get the last words from you before we finally say bye-bye on the show.
Okay, so I hope everyone has been informed. Wherever you are, just stay informed and do what is right and keep your fingers crossed because game show is coming soon.
All right. From me, stay peaceful and be productive. My name is Zion Chris.
You want to be entertained, you want to be informed, you want to be educated. Stay tuned to African Patriot Radio all time, all day. Until we come your way again, my name is Elvis Oga. Like Jojo said, stay tuned for our game show. If you think you know, then try your hands on our game. And don't forget, Urban Vibe Africa comes about 4 o'clock through 5 p.m. Stay alive, stay safe, and then stay tuned.
Royce Cactus.
Life na jungle, party, you need to hustle. If you want jump, so they bubble. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout girl, and it's your birthday. Go shout girl. Oh yeah, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I've got get meaning to those who been they feel solo based on their baby. You are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on my wife still on it, but based on this fact. You won't give up, Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, no green drop. But based on this advice, you say, make a shut up. I go shut up, one more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, party, you need to struggle. Sure you want collect all the bundle. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, party, you need to hustle. If you want jump, so they bubble. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh yeah, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back be the crazy, I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. Just find a way to survive too. And all everybody waiting for man. Waiting, man do. Life don't get too hard for man do. Just find a way to survive. And all everybody waiting for man.
Young famous on the mix.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me I no sound I like to do man. It no matter if they identical. Legacy you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it legacy you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetunde oh yetunde ah. Sikira oh yeah sikira. The way you give me the comparada. Sikira oh sikira show. Sikira oh sikira ah. Sikira oh sikira. Legacy you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it legacy you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na na na. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. La 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 la. Oh la 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 la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun dun dun. Angelo, when I been calling you answer. What the fuck in my oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow up, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I put your on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow up, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, Femi, Auntie Vanessa. When I think of you, the answer. What the Kalima, oh. Yeah. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Badam in chop up proof, now so him I sharpen, he enter Eve heaven, no, love who can happen, Badam in chop up proof, now so him I sharpen, he enter Eve heaven, but now I'm sure come here, for your love I don't grow baby, marry me, let's born children.
Okay, TGIF. Thank God it's Friday. You're welcome to the Friday Rush right here on African Patriot Radio. How are you doing? Hope you're having fun. Hope your Friday is blessed. It's sunny out here. I mean, it's not really roast dodo. You know what I'm saying? All right, it's your Radio Bay right here. My name is Adeola, and you are welcome to the Friday Rush. And it's time to gist with you, my audience, my fans, all of you. I mean, you're welcome right here to the show. Okay, so I'm just gonna be playing you one song, and when I come back, I'm gonna be giving you gist, highlights of the week, what happened this week. This week has been hot, has been so many interesting gist, like from Diane to Regina Daniels to Will Smith and his wife to Kim Kardashian. So many gist waiting for you. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be playing you some good music, and when I come back, we're gonna gist and have fun.
It's Jonas. Let's meet in the corner. Me no way for no other. You already know, girl, a bada. Swear I go pon ya. Take body man, come give it to me why. No man I want them, never wanna try. Looking at me, I see, girl, I know the lie. Now go day for ya, make a no pimping. Makuma changing, oh shame and what my can sing. I saw me did him, I call me read him. Can't wait no more, come give it to me. Make a no pimping, makuma changing, oh shame and what my can sing. I saw me did him, I call me read him. Can't wait no more.
You say what's up? Who be that with the ginger the place? You say what's up? Tell the girl send me call and they say what's up? Don't be fight, I want scatter the place. So they come, I want check, I want go know the place. You say what's up? And if you like it, the vibe too. You say what's up? I'm out here, we know they shack too. You say what's up? They come pop, show you be guru. I be general, I'm out you be guru too.
See, the kind things that they do to your body for my mind. I shoot shot, make
Shey you know when you looking at me, ayo. Looking at me, ayo. Shey you know that you ticking up me spine, oh, ayo, baby. Ticking up me spine. Girl, you know that you standing correct. You give me small, make I call me collect. Bend down and don't kick the bucket. You looking fine in a new silhouette.
Say what's up? Be that with the ginger the place. Say what's up? Tell the girls send me call and me. Say what's up? No be fight, I want scatter the place. So they come, I want check, I want go know the place. Say what's up? And if you like it, the vibe too. You say what's up? I'm out here, we know they shock too. You say what's up? They come pop, show you be guru. I be general, I'm on you be guru.
All right, welcome back. Welcome back to African Patriot Radio. It's still your show, Friday Rush with Adeola. Hope you're having a nice time. Okay, so that is Kingsville with the song You Say What's Up. So drop a comment, tell me what you think about the song right there on the comment section. Don't forget to like our page on Facebook, African Patriot Radio. Don't forget to also subscribe to our page on YouTube, African Patriot Radio. And also follow us on Twitter too, African Patriot Radio. Okay, back to the gist of the day. So like I said, this week has been, I don't know what to call it. I mean, I don't know whether it's drag season, but I mean they've really been dragging Diane on Twitter, and then they won't just let the poor girl rest. Okay, so on Tuesday, during the Big Brother Nigeria reunion, so the housemates got to open up about their relationship outside the house and everything, and Hello Zonam and Diane came up. Oh God, the dialogue people, and Elizabeth was like, him and Diane are just friends and nothing more. And Ebuka now, he has a way of always, digging deep and wanting to know everything. And then he was like, trying to ask for stuff. And Elizabeth was like, okay, so him and Diane went out for a party, and all of a sudden he noticed that Diane was just on her phone and she was distracted, giggling and everything. And the next thing, he didn't see her again. And then so he decided to go out to wait for her, so they could go back together. And Diane was nowhere to be found. And she had already left with this Mawuli guy. And Diane became defensive. She was like, she called him and he didn't answer, and she couldn't find him, so she left with him. Well, Elizabeth didn't really take this too quite well, and he felt like, you know what, since you want to go ahead with Mawuli, I'll just let you be and everything. And it got really heated on the show, and oh my God, trust Nigerians, they came with two big jets to drag my girl Diane. They dragged on to that, and here are some reactions of what some Nigerian people thought. Some people were like, so did you know that this Diane girl, with her small body, she actually could be falling for Mawuli? And I'm like, come on guys, really. I'm just not trying to support Diane or anything, but I mean, it's just humane. Apparently Diane has actually been having a crush on Mawuli, and baby girl saw her shot and she went with it. And I don't know why people were really dragging her, saying all sorts of things about her on Twitter. And I mean, she trended for like 2-3 days, and I'm like, wow, this whole Diane thing. I mean, got the point on the show that Diane didn't really want to come on the show. Got the point that on the show she had to leave, and I'm like, wow, it really did get to her. But I just felt like Elizonam should have brought it up. I mean, she should have said something else rather than bring out the whole Mawuli thing, because apparently it seemed like she didn't want people to know about the whole Mawuli stuff. Someone was like, why did Diane leave the show? Is that she didn't want Mawuli to know she was crushing on him or what? And I'm like, okay, well, Mawuli is actually really hot. And then Mawuli has been trending, Elizonam has been trending. Trust people with their what's the word now? With the whole don't leave me thing. They have to come for Diana and say, if Elozone babe, does it mean Elozonam? And I'm like, you guys, just the angels. Okay, so congratulations are in order for Regina Daniels. She gave birth to a bouncing baby boy this week, and oh my God, like I'm so happy for her. Very big congratulations to her. Congratulations to her on her new show. She just released a new show about her pregnancy journey and her family and her marriage and everything. Man, a big congratulations to her. I mean, she's doing really well for herself. She's, she's doing the thing she knows to do best, and she's just doing her thing basically. She's just living her best life. Okay, over to Bam Bam Olawumi. So we all know that Bam Bam gave birth this year, and she's put on some weight, and I don't think it doesn't seem like Bam Bam is taking this whole weight thing too lightly. She's so eager to lose weight, and then she came on her Instagram page and complained about how she has tried her best to lose weight, but then it's really not working out for her, and how she has put in work, effort, and all of that. And I know how it can, and I know how it can be a woman who is too slim, and then because of childbirth, she had to she put on some weight. So I mean, it was. I just wish her all the way. I just tell Bam Bam that, you know what, it doesn't. You don't have to be right now. If you're experiencing anything like baby fat, or after giving birth, you put on some weight. Just take your time. Chill when the baby is like 1, and you can go back. You can really focus on working out, losing that weight, getting that great body. But for now, I think she should just slow down and just, enjoy herself. And don't mind the body shaming. I mean, some people are like, oh my God, my mom has put on has put on so much weight. Look at her. And Bam Bam, my word to you, don't listen to them, okay? Do you, and take your time and lose some weight. All right, guys, I'm going to go on a short break. I'm going to play another song for you to enjoy. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. It's still a really...
You say what's up? They can't pop, show you be guru. I be general, omo why you be guru.
See, the kind things that they do to your body from my mind. What? A shoe shot, make move, make a cut you.
Needing myself, painting, dropped it out. I've been on a wave, I cannot be swayed. This is how I'm made, this that shit they crave. Rolling up a J, smoking on my face. Niggas getting paid, this is just the way. I said this is just the ways. I've been on the wave, I cannot be swayed. This is how I'm made, this that shit they crave. Rolling up a J, smoking on my face. Niggas getting paid, I said this is just the ways. I've been on the wave, I cannot be swayed. This is how I'm made, this that shit they crave. Rolling up the J, niggas getting paid. I'm with the mafia, and I'm feeling happier. They left me no options, man. See, I had spars. Kofi and swag, all my stars is really black. If she consents, you know I'ma kill the cat. Bring it back, money not today, but we still relax. But these new era rappers just love to cap. Niggas out here rapping what they ain't about, they never act. It's just word of mouth.
This the way they on another route. But I'm just trying to spark that zoof. I'm just trying to speak my truth. Every day I'm dripping sauce. Fuckboys trying to lick my juice. I'm just trying to lead the youth. I've been moving with the troops. You ain't with it, chuck a deuce. Hey, you slipping, I hit the snooze. Hey, I just wake up and I thank God for the blessings. Never really level up, but I'm still finessing. I don't seen it all, now we on to the next thing.
On to the next thing, every year will be a lesson. Make you know the stress, same time, know the stress me.
Learning the lesson doesn't lessen the pain. Boy, if you ain't feel the pain, you learn the lesson again.
I cannot be swayed, this is how I'm made. This that shit they crave. Rolling up a J, smoking on my face. Niggas getting paid, this is just the way. This is just the ways. I've been on the wave, I cannot be swayed. This is just how I'm made, this that shit they crave. Rolling up the J, niggas getting paid. All I'm trying to do is get paid.
Alright, welcome back. So that's Swayed by Cook the Tart. Alright, it's still the Friday Rush right here on African Patriot. My name is Adeola and I am your radio bae. I hope you're having fun and I hope you are enjoying my music. I mean, drop a comment if you enjoying the show, or if you have a comment, I would give you a shout. Okay, back to what we are saying. Back to our highlights. Okay, so this week, a young lady came out to drag Beyonce. I told you on Twitter it's drag season. I mean, everybody's dragging everybody with 2 big generators, or sometimes 4. So this lady came with just one gen to drag Beyonce on Twitter. And then she was talking about how Beyonce includes African culture in her music, but never adding Africa to her tours. And she was saying Beyonce making a whole movie based off Africa and its culture that's not available in Africa. I want to add that I'm not saying she has to come to Nigeria or whatnot. I'm saying that she's contributing to the problematic ideology of how Africa is viewed to her own line, to line her own pockets, and Africa isn't even a country. Yeah, so she was basically talking about how, if you watch Beyonce's videos, and the rest, you see her with all Nigerian attire, with whole African prints and everything. And she's talking about how, they never, she never put it out. She never says, okay, you know what, I want to come to Africa and do a tour here. I want to tour Africa. She's not projecting Africa as how do I put it now? As somewhere that's advanced, because if you go outside the country, you notice that most Black Americans, most white people think that, once you're from Africa, you live in huts and you don't use iPhones. You're basically chasing after lions and the rest. And she's like, why can't Beyonce, project Africa in a more better way, since she uses our stuff? Right? Like she projects us as, these are Africans, they're intelligent, they have technology and all of that. Well, I somewhat kind of understand where she was coming from right there, but well, you know how Nigerians are. Nigerians, leave her alone. Blah blah blah. Why are you dragging Beyonce? What's your business? Blah blah blah. But then I would just say is, I think Beyonce too can do better. If she's going to be projecting us, she should not just project what we do, our stuff. She should just okay, this is Africa. Come to Africa. This is how Africa is, and this is what we're about, and not make us look as if we are still living in the Stone Age. Basically, that's what she basically saying. All right, moving on. Congratulations to Kim Kardashian. She has officially become a billionaire, and of course her husband Kanye West. Oh my God, I love those duo. You just keep, I don't know, making me mushy. But well, Kanye West went online to celebrate his wife, Kim Kardashian, becoming a billionaire, and he was like, I'm so proud of my beautiful wife, Kim Kardashian West, for officially becoming a billionaire. You weathered the craziest storms, and now God is shining on you and our family. So blessed. This is still life. So I made you this life. We love you so much. Oh, congratulations to Kim Kardashian. She's someone that I see as very goal oriented. Whatever she wants to do, she has a way of just accomplishing it, and she has been able to, shift people's attention from what they used to know her to, to something more productive and, good. And I'm really happy for her. She's a businesswoman. She's about to be a lawyer. She's really positive, and I just like the whole energy around her. Okay, yes. So still on more gist. So August Alsina came out this week to talk about his relationship with Jada Pinkett, and how him and Jada Pinkett have been dating for a while, and I'm like, and then you know how the media never forgets. And the media came out with an interview whereby Jada Pinkett had an interview saying that her and Will have an open relationship, of how they can, be with whoever they want to be with, as long as they still love each other. And Jada now is coming out to say that she didn't have any affair with August Alsina, and she's also coming out to say that she didn't really say that her and Will have that open relationship. What she said was that she doesn't see the need to, want to control Will. He's a full-grown man, and he can do whatever he wants to do, as long as he knows what he wants, and his mind is still with her, and then she loves him too. So yeah, whatever. Now I'm a little bit confused right now. I don't see any reason why Jada and why August Alsina will come out to say that he has had a relationship with Jada Pinkett, knowing full well that Will Smith is her husband, and he will also say that Will Smith is aware of their relationship. So could this be true? Could this be? I don't know how to put it. Could this? Because I'm going to understand it. Okay. Now it's like a battle, words, my word against your word. Jada is saying no, nothing like that ever happened, and her and Will don't have that kind of relationship. And August is saying that they've been dating for a while, and she has been the reason why he has been able to believe in love. And I mean, he had a very beautiful relationship with her. And then, I mean, the whole story is getting me confused. But as of yesterday, Jada Pinkett tweeted that there's need for some healing, and then she was bringing herself to the Red Talk table to talk about the whole situation. So yeah, I can't really wait for that to come up. So definitely, because I mean, Jada, you need to tell us what is going on. Like, really, were you really dating August Alsina? Is he lying? Are you lying? Like, what actually happened? What was the agreement? Okay, guys, thank you so much for staying with me on the show. It's still the Friday Rush with your radio day. My name is Adeola, and the time is 3:30. It's the African Patriot Radio. Don't forget to follow us on social media, like our page on Facebook, and also follow us too. Subscribe to our page on YouTube, African Patriot Radio. Like our page on Instagram, African Patriot Radio. On Twitter, African Patriot Radio. Thank you for sticking with me. I am very glad to be here with you guys, and you guys are just the best. Don't go anywhere, and don't forget to wash your hands. Yes, why would I forget that? Wash your hands and stay safe. Use your face mask, and when you're in public, please avoid touching too many places so that you don't, contract the coronavirus. It's actually really very serious. And don't forget to wash your hands under running water for at least 20 seconds and use your hands. Thank you very much.
Always come through with that flood. I just let them out with that standard. Stand up, guy, I must stand back. Look the face for you, young trash, been plotting. Why your plan out here, we take calculated risks. Plus fabricated tricks, already evaluated this. Bear man put their hands on me, end up with an amputated wrist. And I'm always hands on G, like, yeah, we really with the shit.
This shit animal planning, how we out here wilding. Never ever planning, man, this shit just happened. I was out here grinding, niggas was just laughing. Now when niggas shining, shit is really blind now. Who's the clown? I shut it down, I hold it down, even when the nigga down. Show no weakness, stay solid, never look.
got this.
racket. Angelo, Auntie Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the valima, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the valima, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. Love for Kanaku. Badam in Chopper Proof. Now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. Love for Kanaku. Badam in Chopper Proof. Now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. But that push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah. Situations stabbing like knives, yeah. Questions rising, how do I fight? Yeah. That is not for you and me. Leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, yeah. Painful feeling makes you alive, yeah. Ain't no dead man feeling likewise, yeah. Thanks and praises to the king. After suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day.
It's so good to be back right here. Welcome back. You're listening to African Patriots Radio. I hope you've been enjoying that beautiful tunes coming your way on the short music interval. And that was beautiful song by the one and only MJLo, Vanessa. Talking about Vanessa, of course, it's Friday, and thank God it's Friday, and you're live here on the game show. Amazingly, guys, I have been searching for the right guest to bring on my game show. And today, oh my God, today is that wonderful day. I have to introduce beautiful ladies right here on the game show. I have with me Chika and Shinwo. How you guys doing? Hi. Chika, how you doing? I'm very well, thank you. Shinwo? I'm doing great. So good to have you guys on right here on the game show. Good to be on the game show. All right, so let me ask you, are you ready to play the game show with me?
Yep. We were born ready.
I love that energy. We're born ready, right? Yep. Chika, you're still thinking, are you anxious or you're nervous or you don't want to... You're ready to beat him right now. I don't show myself. Oh, I see. I love that. That's the winning spirit. That's how stars do, right? All right. So you guys have 3 round section games to play with me right here. Okay. And interestingly, you have different games. Well, the first one is called the 5 in 5 game, and then you have the Blot the Answer game, and of course you have the mirror game. So let me just ask you, which one would you love to start with? The mirror game, the 5 in 5 game, or the Blot the Answer game?
The mirror game.
You. All right, this is going to be so difficult right now. So I'll go with the one I want you guys to start with. All right, okay, you're starting with the 5 in 5 game. Okay. So button your seatbelt and breathe in and breathe out right now. Guys, this is a game show with me, Josephine Paul. I hope you're listening, and if you're actually on the page, you can actually drop your answers to every question I give to them. Probably you want to be on Team Chika's or Team Shale's. It's actually fine. Just go. I see her giving her whole moves. All right, so make some noise if you're actually for Team Shale. Team Chika right here. Yes. Of course, we're streaming live on YouTube as well, African Patriots Radio, and on Facebook too, African Patriots Radio. Go like and share and actually drop your comment. We're going to straight up to the game. It's for 5 in 5 game. So this is how the game goes. You have 5 seconds to list 5 things for me. Okay. All right. It's from number 1 to 6. So you're going to pick a number. That's how the game goes. So pick a number. I'm starting with Sean. All right, we don't have time. Pick a number, Sean.
Number 3.
Number 3, Sean. You have 5 seconds, Sean, to list 5 names that begin with letter J. Your time starts now. 5 seconds.
Joy, Justin, Joshua, Jacob, Jesse.
Time up. All right, you said Joy, Justin, Joshua, Jacob. Amazing. 5. That was actually so correct. So thumbs up to you. All right, interesting to you. All right, over to you, Chika. Chika, pick a number.
5.
Number 5. Yeah. Number 5, Chika. Number 5 answer question is: you have 5 seconds to list 5 types or 5 birds that can't fly. 5 birds that can't fly. 5 birds that can't fly. Your time starts now.
Ostrich, chicken.
Time up. Oh my goodness. What did you just say? Shehu, don't you ever do that next time, please. Did you call cockroach? Did you call ostrich? All right, ostrich was actually correct. I was hearing Shehu whispering to you cockroach. All right, interesting. Chika, you actually got 1, so that's a point to you right there. Thank you. We're still writing on number 5 has been picked and number 3 has been picked. So Chika, over to you, Shehu. Pick a number.
Number 1.
Number 1, Shehu. Are you ready?
Yep.
Number 1 says you should list in 5 seconds 5 Android phone models. Your time starts now.
Techno, Infinix, Itel, Samsung.
Time up.
Apple.
Did you mention Apple?
No,
Did you say Apple? So you say Techno, Infinix, Samsung, Itel. Okay, that was 4.
4, yeah.
Okay, that was 4 to you. Actually, I'll give you a 1 clap. All right, so a point to you. So this is how it works. According to the number you answer, that's how we'll score you. So you have 5 things to answer. So if you answer 1 point to you, and if you answer 5 point to you. Okay. Clearly. Yeah. Over to you, Chika. Pick a number.
3.
Number 3 has been taken.
6.
Number 6. All right, Chica, number 6, you have a chance to do this again. So keep it up. You know it's 5 seconds. Number 6, Chica, you have 5 seconds to list 5 precious stones. Your time starts now. 5 precious stones.
Gold, diamond, myrrh, onyx.
Time up. 5 seconds on the DLT. So you say gold, diamond, onyx. That was not actually bad. So thumbs up to you. All right, over to you, Sheon. Pick a number. Number 2. Interestingly, you're picking numbers that actually have good points or good questions. All right, number 2, Sheon. Number 2 says you should list in 5 seconds 5 carbonated drinks. Your time starts now. Drinks.
Coke, Fanta, Sprite, Pepsi, Lacasera, Smooth, Biggie.
Time up. So, Coke, Fanta, Sprite, Lacasera. What did you say?
Pepsi.
Pepsi. Did you say Pepsi? That was amazing. 5 points to you.
Thank you.
All right, over to you, Chica. Pick a number.
4.
Number 4. That's actually your last questions on the 5 in 5 game. So number 4. Number 4, Chica. Number 4 says you should list in 5 seconds 5 crawling insects. Your time starts now.
Ants, snakes, rats, millipede, centipede.
Time up, please. You're kind of distracting me right now. Stop laughing. Oh my God, you made me. I almost forgot what she just listed right now. Ant. What did you say? Ant, cockroach?
Ant, rat, snakes, millipede, and centipede. They're crawling.
Snake and snakes are not insects.
Oh, you say insects?
Yes. All right, so that's 2 points to you. Ants actually crawling insects too. So actually, Sheon, pick your last number.
I thought we were done.
Yeah, pick your. Okay, that was actually 3 questions to you there.
Yeah.
Okay, interestingly, you just rounded up the 5 in 5 game. Give it up for Sheon and Chica. All right, you're moving over to the blood the answer game. Are you ready?
Yep.
All right, blood the answer game. This is how it goes. I read out the answer to a question to you. All you need to do is give me the simple definition that suits the question I'll throw out to you. Simple definition, very simple. Yes, so they're actually quite relatable. So what I'll do is read out 3 questions for you. Just give me the answer accurately. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I'll start with Chica. Start with Sheon. Chica, are you ready?
No, I didn't get
Block the answer. Give me the exact answer to whatever I'll read out to you. Is that understood?
Okay.
Okay. Don't be scared. You're quite simple, so you'll be able to block the answer for me. I'm starting with you, Chica. Are you ready?
Ready.
So when I read the answer, read the question, give me the answer just accurately. Largest or biggest bird on the planet is called what?
Ostrich.
To make a sound, clapping your hands or joining your to make a sound, joining your hands together is what?
Clapping.
To close and open your eyes at a very short interval is what?
Blinking.
Then to sit on the air is called what?
To sit on the air.
Yeah, time up. So sorry, I actually said that actually. I actually read out the answer to number 2 when I said to join your hands, clapping your hands together. So that one was scrapped out. So it's supposed to be 3. I just gave you 4. So I've removed the clapping on. That was actually not suited for you because I already gave you the answer. Do you understand? Over to you, Sheon. Okay, so as simple as that heart sounds. So a good one to Chica. Over to you. Bluff the answer, Sheon. Animal with the biggest heart is called what? Which country won the last World Cup?
Germany.
All right, so to close your eyes at a very short interval is called what?
Blink.
All right, so that was blood the answer game, and so the biggest or largest bird on earth on the planet is called ostrich. So that was a good one to you, Chica. All right, over to you, Shane. To actually animal with the biggest heart, what did you call it? You say elephant.
It's a hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus is actually wrong, and the country who won the last World Cup, what did you say?
Germany.
Okay, Germany is actually so incorrect. This is France. And over to you, Chica. To sit on the air, you didn't answer that one. And then to close your eyes, a very short interval. 2 of you got that answer correctly. It is actually blink. So kudos to you. All right, it's been a game show right here on African Patriots Radio. And I have Shewon and Chica on the hot seat right here. Let me ask you guys how you're feeling right now. Because I'm scoring you. And you're ready to listen to this answer. So how are you feeling, Chica?
I'm excited.
Right now?
Yeah.
You were actually nervous or tense when I first came in, right?
You're giving me tough questions, but what can I say?
All right, over to you, Shane. How are you feeling right now on the hot seat?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Pretty.
I missed some answers.
Okay. So this is gonna be the last round game for you guys. So button or sit well, button your seat, or put your seatbelt accurately so that you can actually answer this one. This is called the mirror game. The mirror game. Have you ever thought of how the mirror looks like when you look at the mirror? Maybe the car mirror, maybe the selfie kind of mirror. All right, the mirror game. This is what happens. You're gonna spell a word from the back As simple as that sounds. So if I ask you to spell Chika from the back, it's AKIHC, right? Then Sheung is N-word, N-U-E-S. So as simple as that. So you're going to spell a word for me from the back, all right? All right, so pick a number.
1.
From number 1 to 6, pick a number.
1.
Number 1, Sheung. Number 1 says you should spell the word return from the back. Your time, you have 10 seconds. Spell the word return from the back. Return. Time starts now.
N-R-U-T-E-R.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
All right. 10 seconds on the D-O-T. You say N-R-U-T-E-R. That was not exactly return because you spelled it the other way and then you didn't add T because your answer is correct. Yeah, kudos to you. Over to you, Chika. Spell the word. Pick a number.
2.
Number 2, Chika. Spell the word television from the back. Your time starts now. Television.
N-O-I-V-E-L-E-T.
Is that your final answer, television?
Yes, please.
Okay, television is spelled, let me see what she said. N-O-I-S-V-E-L-T. Is that what you said? N-O-I. So you actually missed the word. N-O-I-S-V-E-L-T. You missed N-O-I-S-I-V-E-L-T. It's television from the back. So that was not so correct. Over to you, Sheung. Pick a number.
4.
Number 4. Number 4 says you should spell the word Africa from the back. Your time starts now. Africa.
A-C-I-R-F-A.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Spell it again.
A-C-I-R-F-A.
Time up. All right. You say A-C-R-I.
Yes.
A-C-I-R-F-A. A-C-I-R-F-A is not Africa because she spelled it A-C-I-R-F-A. So it is Africa. Your answer is correct. All right. Over to you, Chika. Speak a number.
3.
Pick a number. Sorry? 3.
Yeah.
Number 3, Chika. You have 10 seconds to spell me the word Nigeria. Your time starts now.
A-I-R-E-G-I-N.
10 seconds. All right, is that your final answer?
Yes, please.
A-I-R-E-G-I-N. You were trying to spell in Naira, not Nigeria, because your answer is so correct. All right, lastly, Sheung, pick a number.
5.
Number 5, Sheung. Number 5 says you should spell the word fund. Your time starts now. Fund, like money. Your time starts now.
D-N-U-F. D-N-U-F.
D-N-U-F is actually correct. Over to you, Chika. Pick a number, your last question.
What number is left? 5? 6.
Okay, number 6 is actually left.
Okay.
Chika, number 6 in 10 seconds. I'm sure you're not going to reach 10 seconds. Spell me the word game from the back. Your time starts now. Game.
E-M-A-G.
Is that your final answer? You're trying to spell A-mark, not game for me. Your answer is actually correct. Amazing. You guys are doing well and doing great, I must say, because you're actually giving me a tough time. I'm really thinking so hard how I'm going to pull this together. All right, we'll take a very, very short break. And when we return, we'll get to find out who is my winner right here on the game show. Keep it locked. It's African Patriot Radio, and it's been the game show with 2 amazing ladies. Let's take a quick break. And when we return, we'll get to find out the winner right here. Don't go anywhere.
Royce Cates.
Right here on African Patriots Radio. It's been an amazing time being here, right here with some amazing guests with me. This has actually been a very, very tough round section for me because I'm saying this to amazing ladies being able to answer the questions correctly. And I've been racking my brain to calculate this answer. But let me just celebrate them. Make some noise for Chika and Sheung right here. All right. right. So before I pull out my or announce my winner, let me ask you guys. This is the hot seat. I see a lot of people come on the game show and be like, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god." How you feeling, Sheon?
Still feeling great.
Like a superstar.
Energy has not changed.
Oh, I see you wear that whole wide smile. What about you, Chika? How you feeling?
I'm having fun.
You're having fun and a very low key, baby. I hope you're actually anticipating the great action right now. All right, so it's been a very amazing time. You guys are doing well or did great, and I was racking my brains to find out or figure out my winner. Chika and Sharon will play the 5-in-5 game, Bluff the Answer game, and the Mirror game. On the Mirror game and Bluff the Answer game, Chika, you had a total of 7 points. Give it up for Chika. She did well. And of course, on the 5-in-5 game and 5-in-5 game and Bluff the Answer game, Shehu had a total of 7 but 12 points. Interesting, right? Okay, so finally on the Mirror game. That was a Mirror game, right? Yes. And that was the Blood the Fight. What did I say? Blood the Fight, the Answer game. That was the one I just announced right there. Okay. So finally on the... Let me take a deep breath. On this last game, I was actually finding it so hard to calculate the answer because Chika got one incorrect and then you got one incorrect. But finally, on this game session, you scored with the highest points right here, and so very hard for me to actually say it right here. Oh my God, please can I breathe in and breathe out right here? Okay, 5-in-5 game and the Mirror game and the Blood the Answer game has come to an end, and I have to announce this one accurately. So I actually calculated the 2 sides and the 3 games, and I found out that with 7 points, Chika, and 12 points, Sheon, you guys had a total with the 5-in-5 game, the Bluff the Answer game, and the Mirror game. Sheon, you scored 15 points. Give it up for Sheon. And of course, Chika, you scored totally. Chika had 12 points. Give it up for Chika. All right, guys. All right. It's been an amazing time right here, and I'm sure you're able to find out my winner because the winner of the game show today goes to no other person but Chika and Shehu. Shehu actually had a total of 15 points, so Shehu is actually the winner of the game show. Give it up for you, Shehu. All right. So it's been an amazing time, I must say, because I'm actually sweating so hard, and I had to accelerate the whole answer. How are you feeling to be the winner right here, Sheon?
I feel great.
So ever since she stepped into the studio, she's been shouting, I feel great. Chika, how you feeling?
Amazing.
All right, let me ask you, which was the favorite? The 5-in-5 game, the Blood the Answer, or the Mirror game?
Blood the Answer.
Was your favorite?
Yeah.
You went with that one?
Yeah.
How about you, Sheon?
5-in-5 game.
The 5-in-5 game.
Oh,
Interesting.
5-in-5
5-in-5 was the 5 seconds where you had to answer list 5 things for me in 5 seconds.
Oh, you asked me to list 5. What did you ask me to list?
I asked you to list 5. No. I asked you to list 5 crawling insects and 5 insects that cannot fly. Yes, insects that cannot fly, yes. So that was the difficult part for you.
There was a very difficult one, the first one.
All right. I just like that you guys are able to have fun and then answer the questions correctly. This is the much we will take today on the game show. I want to give a shout out to every single person watching from Facebook, from YouTube. Let's do this again on Friday, and we'll be back here next week Monday to come up with the game show. Keep listening to African Patriot Radio, and of course, up next is Urban Vibes Africa. Keep it locked, and we'll be right back. My name is Josephine Paul. Have a very, very good evening.
this.
Life na jungle, oh. Paddy, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Paddy, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, girl. And it's your birthday. Go shout, girl. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on my wife? Still on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Paddy, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Paddy, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your body back, it cause I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see a zone two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man they walk, now babu they chop
Oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man do. Life done they do all for man do. You guys find a way to survive too. And all everybody with the fool man. Waiting, man do. Life done they do all for man do. You guys find a way to survive. And all everybody with the
Young famous on the mix.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me I no sound I like to do man. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetunde oh yetunde ah. Sikira oh yeah sikira. The way they give me the comparada. Sikira oh sikira show. Sikira oh sikira ah. Sikira oh sikira. Like as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na 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 na. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. La 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 la. Oh la 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 la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun. Angela, when I been calling you answer. What the hell in my oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love muna kike baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I push your me there. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the hell in my oh. Yeah. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Chop up proof, now so him I sharpen, he enter Eve heaven, no, love who can happen, Adam been chop up proof, now so him I sharpen, he enter Eve heaven, but that no shock on me, dear, for your love I don't grow, baby, marry me, let's born children, hold my hands, let me take you there, that no shock on me, dear, for your love I don't grow, baby. Hold my hands, let me see Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
This is a full house, and we're coming back with a whole new vibe and then a different level of energy. Trust me. When I say energy, I mean positive vibes only. Bad energy, stay far away.
Yeah.
You're still hanging out. Wait. You're amazing, Sunset Patriot. I don't know. Basically, we've been doing the trilogy on radio this time around. We're more than 3. Yeah. All right. I'd like to say a very beautiful good evening to you. And many thanks for sticking around your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio, where updated information and the very best of entertainment is 100% guaranteed. You already know my name hasn't changed. Call me Elvis or Gayoka. Also call me your one and only radio best friend. And I've got full house.
Yeah, so how do you call this one? Because when we come 3 of us, you always call us a trilogy. So how do you want to call this right now?
Yes.
I need to think about it.
I
need to think about it.
Yeah, it's so good to be back. And thank God it's Friday. My name is Josephine Paul.
And I am Seconds, and I'm so happy to be back. I missed you guys so much. I need a hug. Okay, long distance.
Social distance.
Social distancing.
I'm quite jealous when you say you miss them so much and you're doing your hands like this. Come on, do your hands like this.
Elvis, can you concentrate right now?
Are you jealous right now?
No.
Okay.
All right, people, it's Urban Vibe Africa, and I'm so excited to be here. My name is Zion Chris.
Okay, Zion, it seems the second hasn't come that morning time when we had to actually jump in the bus with Mr. May 11, like May in the box in the morning. And when we jump in the box, we were asked what we really want to talk about. And they were talking about the whole coronavirus and then the ease of the lockdown that's actually make people to be looking up to so many activities that we've not been doing for quite some times now. And when they asked me, I told them, this activity I've actually been looking out for, I've not done in a while. And I asked, are clubs open?
You know. Very important.
Yeah, like it's even important, sir.
Do you understand?
I just can't wait for the after Corona party. Yeah.
Oh
my goodness. That first party is going to be lit.
Later than lit.
Right?
All right, it's all good. All right, on Friday, basically on Friday, we've been seeing what characterizes our weekend before the coronavirus, and then in the wake of the coronavirus, we're trying to look at, okay, how our weekends normally go, and after coronavirus, what are we expecting from our possible weekends? Okay, before the weekends, we all know when it's Friday, some people even tend to change it from being Friday to Friday.
Hey.
Friday.
To Friday. But with COVID-19 in place, we can't do all of that. But basically, I've heard Second told so many people that they should actually turn up in their homes.
You can do that at home.
Don't go out.
I feel like that's really the safest place to be right now, just chilling at home and all that.
Yeah,
you can put on the loud music and just dance.
Do your thing.
And still observe social distancing.
I remember watching MTV Cribs when they went to Usher's house or somebody, and he was like, We don't go to parties no more. We'll bring the party home. That's another level of balling, man.
Right. I don't say you should bring people home.
No.
Party alone at home.
Because it's gonna be party after party. Hey. Party after party. It's all good. You already know it's Urban Vibe Africa, the hashtag UVA show where we come through and we spin beautiful records from every part of Africa, North, East, West, South, Central Africa. And for today, we've got so many songs, beautiful and amazing record line up on our playlist that we'll be giving to you. Meanwhile, like we were saying, okay, now we've talked about what normally happens before COVID-19, where people tend to even turn Friday to Friday. I think COVID-19 is here. We can't turn up, but what are we looking out for after COVID-19? How do people think people will be turning up after COVID-19?
Man, it's gonna be massive, you know.
So what happens if COVID-19 tends to stay maybe for a year? I'm not praying for that though, but for a year or more.
It's gonna be home safe. He's a massive home safe. Like everyone's gonna be staying at home, chilling and vibing.
Truly, I've actually seen some people tend to host parties, especially some of those renowned DJs.
Yeah.
They tend to host parties virtually where they play and then people join in and you send in your comment, they give you a shout out.
Yeah.
And like I was following one the other day and the feeling was
life will never be the same again. So people must find a way to party, regardless of what the situation is.
Yeah.
So people must party after
party. Okay, we were talking about the other day as well that when somebody actually tends to see you and he's trying to reach out to you and talk to you, I think we're leaving ourselves out of this. Second is on the spot. You on the spot.
When someone what?
How do you prefer a guy try to check you?
Oh my goodness.
Walking up to me is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, and also maybe through the DM sliding. The DM, that one is fine.
Please,
too.
what's your Facebook name again? Let me slide in.
But please do not use "Hello, sweet angel." Oh my God.
No, it's not sweet angel. Sweet angle. They're not writing.
Oh my God. Sweet angel.
Is that what? Sweet. Have you actually? Is that the messages they do send to you, like your DMs all the time? Is it sweet angel? So you don't want this particular one? Is that what it's sent to you?
I don't want that.
She said like walking up to her, it's not bad and all. Yeah, we've actually, then Jojo was saying somebody who has a sense of humor, and she's shaking her head right now.
Yes, I think basically we actually address the straight up. We were talking about people that actually talk to people on the road, and then they do something like. Fine girl. Hey God.
How are you? Fine girl, how are you?
You know, there are some funny ones when they try to talk to you and then you don't respond to them or you don't stop to talk to them. They'll be like, you're not that fine. So
come on.
go.
I think she was here the other day when we talked about it.
Well, you see, I think clearly the best way to approach a lady responsibly, it must be that you are responsible and you're being able to be bold to approach. Slim actually concurred to that, but you were saying that. I mean, the person doesn't know you, so the person can call you and then answer. I said it clearly that's rude.
No, I think that's rude and that's being childish.
Thank you.
I think a man, what makes you a man is to be able to go for what you want. So it will be appropriate for you to walk up to the lady.
Fine, we're going to take this conversation real deeper, but we'll be doing some songs. And when we come back, we'll do that. But let's give our people insight to what we'll be talking about after the music break. Does Pickup Line do it for you guys?
Some do.
Not all.
Okay, back to the music. I have this beautiful record actually looking for to spin, and it's coming from Samurai. He calls this LOB. You remember when we talk about people trying to check people and they're now looking for LOB? Because Jojo don't like roast ox, but she likes hello, Miss Independent, excuse me.
Oh my goodness, that's too much.
It's all good. Check this out. Still coming from Urban Vibe Africa right here on African Patriot Radio with the amazing crew of the Sunset Patriot. LOB coming from somewhere around this one. Check it out.
International tune. Bounce it. La 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 la. LOB. Samurai. LOB, why you crying? LOB, how you doing? A pretty lady, how you feeling? LOB, what you wanting? Yeah. Number one girl, me nah hold you tight. African girl, me nah do you well. Man kwasine mo do shima. Man kawete mom killing ye. Man kawete mom so ye. Man kwasine mo do wash it. Man kawete mom so ye. Man kawete mom killing ye. Are you? Forget then. I stay with you, I give you remedy. I stay with you, you give me melody. Baby girl, kilo, shell. Hello, babe. Why you crying? Hello, babe. How you doing? A pretty lady. How you feeling? Hello, babe. What you wanting? Yeah. Lover. They blow my mind. Lover. Cause you're mine, girl. Lover. I give you my time. Cause you fine. Give me more and more, my girl. Just like Jay and Beyonce, me and Juliet, my love for you, not to the end. My love for you, never fade away. Hello, babe. Why you crying? Hello, babe. How you doing? A pretty lady. How you feeling? Hello, babe. What you wanting? Yeah. Lover. They blow my mind. Lover. Cause you're mine, girl. Lover. I give you my time. Cause you're fine. Give me more and more, my girl. Hello, babe. Why you crying? Hello, babe. How you doing? A pretty lady. How you feeling? Hello, babe. What you wanting? Yeah. And this is exclusively for all the girl them. Samurai, are you ready now?
I see.
Blessings on blessings, Superman, Peter Parker, Iron Man, Black Panther. So with you when I'm with you, yeah. Supernatural, yeah, you drive me wild. Especially you made for me, boo, but up. Supernatural, yeah, you drive me wild. The ways you make me feel I can't explain now. And I'm blown away by the things that you do. I demand for all the things that you do to me. Number one, you done make me press. Number two, I done feel your waist. You a blessing from above, oh yeah. Number one, you done make me grace. Number two, I done feel your waist. You a blessing from above, no doubt. You my blessing from above. You my blessing from above. You my blessing from above. From above. Girl, I'm blown I'm blown away by the things that you do. I demand for all the things where you do to me. Number one, you they make me press. Number two, I they feel your grace. You're a blessing from above, oh yeah. Number one, you they make me press. Number two, I they feel your grace. You're a blessing from above, no doubt. It's your boy Mato, Naxi Pro Mix,
Liquid Mix.
Mercy. Anti-talk Shama Jola. Anti-talk Shama Jola. Anti-talk Shama Jola. Anti-talk Shama Jola. Girl, if I tell you, say I don't party, oh, girl, please don't break up. Cause your love is smarter than Jacob. Me and you, I'm a must to link up, oh, girl. Then we sit and drink up, oh. Shama Jola, baby, don't stop. The things you do, me, baby, non-stop. So my baby, wait. So my baby, wait. So my baby, wait. Dance to the rhythm, oh, you do, oh, no. Baby, wait, oh. Oh, you turn around, make you shake, oh. Cause your body make a bad man fit to break, oh. Oh, na na na. Anti-talk by Shama Jola. Anti-talk by Shama Jola. Anti-talk by Shama Jola. Anti-talk by Shama Jola. Give to Caesar what belong to Caesar. And your body calling me. And your body calling me. Girl, you international, no local. I go do you song, do you makosa. No do gara, come closer. Baba Modu Pala won't on the do the show. See my song, it on the turn up. Baby, Shama Jola, baby. Do the dancey, baby. Shama Jola, baby. Do the dancey, baby. And your body make me want to follow you. Take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down, down, down. Anti-talk by Shama Jola. Anti-talk by Shama Jola. Anti-talk by Shama Jola. Anti-talk by Shama Jola. Girl, you be one of a kind. Your friends them know it. If them they vex, make them buy vex far. As you see me so me, I know they hyper. Cause your body just they give me ginger. And I swear to God Almighty now you.
Oh yes, and I feel like giving that message to somebody out there apart from Success D, giving that to his fans or listeners, which we happen to be among his listeners at the moment. Success D actually told me a couple of days back that he's prepping an album titled Through the Walls. Jojo, you saw that, right?
Yeah, I saw it.
Hashtag TTW.
A whole lot of videos, like short videos coming through from that.
Yeah, and the album is dropping on the 15th of July.
Nice.
I've seen the track listing is amazing. He did a song for his mom there.
We can't wait for it to drop.
Yeah, Success D, amazing record anytime, any day. Before that, we actually listened to McDoma, Blessing.
Beautiful. Like I was actually blessed right there.
I should be sounding like we in charge. I don't know. It's Friday for crying out loud. We want to turn up, roll out because it's Urban Vibe Africa. And so we're bringing a whole new level of energy, like I told you earlier on. So if you think you've got some vibes, bring it over here. Bring your Friday feelings over here.
Bring it on. We're about to raise the...
Yes, sir. All right, before we went on that musical break, I was telling you guys, or asking you if pickup lines does it for you. And so I can say some.
Some?
Like...
I think some, not all, because I think a lot of people will be watching, how to call that guy now, this comedian, Officer Oz. I am very sure that guy was just made for guys that want to ask girls with pickup lines. Like, he'll just be dropping the line. But I feel personally, it doesn't work for me, Sha. I'll just be honest. It doesn't work for me. Just come out, be real. I know that in as much as I love guys with big or little sense of humor, and if you want to bring up your lines, make sure it makes sense, actually, not stupid lines.
But have you ever experienced anybody come across to you like Officer Oz?
No!
But wait, I don't understand.
No,
there's something we need to talk about here. Okay, second, you want to say something? Maybe from experience.
The common one is, are you an angel? No, did you fall from the sky because you look like an
angel?
What is that? What is that?
Oh my God.
Oh, so angels come from sky.
You guys need they need to do better. Come on.
Please.
But when
It's a
Jojo was
different
speaking,
way.
when Jojo was speaking on Officer Woods, I don't understand. Is it because of his personality or? But his lines are dope.
But are
What's
you,
that?
are you sure you're not crushing on
Of all people,
I don't understand.
Because that guy,
About what?
that guy's got lines.
Like
I
his
know,
lines
right?
are sick.
I'm saying that he's actually
He's good.
He's good.
He's good with the
Excuse
lines.
me, let me just come in right
Now
there.
you're
You
talking.
see why people are guys? You see why they're actually picking up on Officer Woods because guys really want to go and watch so that they can see how to just give a girl pickup lines. Like I mean, I saw one that he did. Anything happened to my phone? Anything happened to my? I don't have your number.
No, he was
What's
like,
that?
"What's wrong with my phone?" And the girl was like, she was taken aback, and then the girl said, "How will I know?" So because it doesn't have your number.
But then that can actually work for me, though.
Yeah.
No, that's funny now. That's actually been
Well,
funny.
it depends, child, because
I've
if-
seen one before where that's like a foreign guy. He walk up to a guy and be like, "Sorry, I've been trying to download this app on my phone and it's not working. I don't know. Can you help me with it?" And when the girl was trying all her possible best that she put that, you're like, "Sorry, I don't need no app. I need you."
Oh my goodness. Anyways, I feel like if I find a guy attractive and you come up with a pickup line, I might just change my mind. I might just think twice. Like, oh.
You know, some can be really funny that the girl would actually
yes.
just give.
Like that's the kind of Officer Woods kind of vibes like Jojo was talking about. Like,
So is it about the attraction now?
I think I'm just rethinking right now because it's not.
Do you know what funny thing?
you know
You
this-
giving a guy your number doesn't mean that you're going to agree to what everything he's going to ask from
Mm-hmm.
you. So you can actually block the person.
No, you know, there's this expression that ladies love using, or that is largely used, like, "He swept me off my feet." Maybe with the lines, you can actually sweep her off her feet, and then that does it for you. Maybe
There are
when
some lame lines.
Please, can I be honest right now?
Mm.
Away from the pickup lines, can you try something different? Like, if you want to approach me, you want to
Pull up a
me out,
surprise
you want
on
to pull
you.
up a surprise on me, not pickup lines. Just probably ask me out on a date. You understand? Like a very, 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 very wonderful date. I have my
She's
ice
coming
cream
through. She's
also,
coming through with that vibe
and-
again.
And I mean, enough with the pickup lines. It doesn't work for me.
Second, do you remember? Do you remember that they were talking about? Okay, you've been going out with this kind of guy, or maybe this kind of guy has been trying to woo you or get your attention, and then possibly you've been giving him maybe some kind of maybe access to you.
Yeah.
You hang up together and all, and he's been taking you to these big places. Then on Vows Day, he decided to take you to Mama Put. You know, we talked about that earlier.
Yeah.
And she said that doesn't work for her. That doesn't work for you.
No, not really. It depends on the kind of mama puts now. I think there's one I saw. I mean,
if
it
he's
depends.
used to taking you to all these expensive
Exotic places.
What is there? I mean, for me, yeah, if I like the person,
Yeah,
why not? Come
that's
on.
what I'm saying. It depends. Like, it's not totally a no, Sha.
Okay, I know Jojo was trying to run away from the pickup lines because we were trying to ask if anybody has actually used it on them before. All right, let's turn it to ourselves. Sneem, have you used a pickup line on any lady before?
Yes.
Definitely.
Was that constructed by you or you stole from somewhere?
No, it was constructed by me.
Me, I've done both before.
I know.
Me.
She said you know.
I know.
I've done both.
Before you actually try to ask us a question, I'm very sure he's done a lot of pickup lines. And then for the fact that Officer Holmes is actually one of his biggest comedian. I don't know how to call it right now. Your best comedian. I don't know because I see you watching a
No,
whole lot
like
of
me and
videos.
Officer always like family, man. Like,
I see.
dude.
I see.
Can you drop a line?
Drop one, yes.
No, like I want to reminisce back on a line I used that I actually picked from Star Plus song. Who remember Star Plus?
I do.
You know.
Oh my goodness.
You know what's the name of this their song?
Olufumi.
Not Olufumi. I actually
If
did
I-
Olufumi.
If I could run away.
Run away.
Hey, I love Runaway.
Yeah, I used some lines from there. If I could pick a day to run away with you, I'll surely pick it Sunday because the angels might be blah blah blah.
Yeah. for me.
Because the angels might be there to
Like,
listen,
if you
to
had
talk
used
to
that
you.
line on me, I would have walked out on you.
Because of the angels and
I would
everything.
have walked out on
No,
you straight.
those lines are always contained in a letter. They're not contained in
God.
verbal approaches.
Oh my
It's
God.
when you're trying to write a letter. And I was trying to tell Jojo some letter we wrote sometimes, but so that day. And no, those were actually contained in letter. When you have to write a letter and then you cut a love shape kind of paper and then you place it on your paper.
Do you know one thing again?
Some guys go as far as buying a book.
To write it down.
Yes, they buy this. There's this book they sell that have some pickup lines in it, and they like. So I'm like, what if the girl has
that same book?
It don't be for you.
It's dramatic. Do you know? I even find it dramatic right there because you just sit. See, I don't think I can't remember right now whether any guy has approached me with any pickup lines, but I remember vividly like this actually comes through on messages. Someone's typing messages like, "You are the angel of my life. If I see you, I want to." All this kind of thing. I find it dramatic, actually. Dramatic, big one. Yeah, just go straight to the point and stop doing all of this. Advice to you guys.
Jojo, has anyone told you you're beautiful before?
1,001 times.
I just told you 1,002 times.
Really?
That's a pickup line. You walked right.
That was good.
That was okay. I see. It makes sense. That was smart. I mean, if you can come out and sound this intellectual and not all of those fantasies, like it looks like I cannot. Okay.
When I look into your
eyes, I just see fire. What is that? What is that?
Like you want me to burn my own eyes?
as in you saw fire.
But that was beautiful, actually.
All right, big shout out to everybody actually watching at the moment. If you just join us, this is African Patriot Radio, and we steady digging it out on the Urban Vibe Africa show. The hashtag UVA, where we spin beautiful records, and then we come through with a whole lot of hot and sizzling topics as regards real life situation, everyday life. We head back to the music, and someone is actually giving me a signal. Who's giving me a signal for the weekend? Am I coming through for anybody? Are you looking at me like, wait, who's inviting me over? Second.
I don't get it. If we're not inviting you over, you can actually have your own party, like have fun and do all things.
I'm not talking about parties, man. I want to visit somebody this week.
Stay in your home. Stay safe. Stay safe.
You know one thing with Jojo, right?
Visit the orphanage.
I know. Don't worry, I understand.
Yeah. You know one thing with Jojo, right?
What?
At the end of the day, she'll come and be telling me she don't want any other person to take me to her place.
It's fine. I mean, I'm in the place to, just look after you as a brother. You know what I'm saying?
As my big sis as my kid sees.
Big sister.
Look at you. All right, we're vibing it out right here. All right, I have this beautiful song coming from Maestro, and he calls it Signal. That's what I was actually talking about Signal earlier on. Who remember that song?
I kind of remember.
She cannot remember.
But I'm already dancing to it.
Hey, even though she has not heard the song. That's the kind of vibe I was 100. You know, right? All right, Maestro on the get-go on Urban Vibe Africa right here on African Patriot Radio. Signal coming through. Check it out.
Maestro on the Studio Production. Mama, tell me what's going through your mind. I'll be the one who can hold you down. When I met you, I told you I love you and I really wanna marry you. You take me down for another man, yeah. For another man. Mon amour, go away. I wanna take you to my man. Cause I wanna be your man. I know be mad, I know go kill your smile. I know be mad, I know go waste your time. Show me your green light, make you know they play hard. I know get time, baby, show me the signal, yeah. Give me signal, baby, show me your green light, make you know they play hard. I know get time, baby, give me the signal, yeah. Give me signal, give me the signal. Give me the signal. Give me the signal. Baby, pass me the green light. Give me the signal. Give me the signal. Oh, some signal. Give me the signal. Baby, pass me the green light. Girl, you need a man, we go hold it tight every day and night. Yeah. I be your Mr. Right, I go treat you right, girl, I know they lie. Yeah. See, my love is true. We go stand by you. Yeah. I go fight for you. I'll be kill for you. Yeah. Mon amour, go away. I wanna take you to my man. Cause I wanna be your man. Yeah. I know be mad you. I don't go kill your smile. I know be mad you. I don't go waste your time. Show me your green light. Make you know they play hard. I don't get time. Baby, show me the signal, yeah. Give me signal. Baby, show me your green light, too. Make you know they play hard. I don't get time. Baby, give me the signal, yeah. Give me signal. Give me the signal. Give me the signal. Give me the signal. Give me the signal. Baby, pass me the green light. Give me the signal. Oh, green light. Give me the signal. Give me the signal, baby, pass me the green light.
mix.
Beats produced by Patriots.
My keys are unusual. I come with a vibe, yeah. You know, say I be the queen when I come with a vibe, yeah. See, I come with a vibe, yeah. You know, say I be the queen when I come with a vibe, yeah. Come with a fire for body, yeah, yeah. Na fire for party, see na fire for party now. Come with a fire for body, yeah, yeah. The fire for party now. Number one on the countdown, yeah. You know, say me no fit come down, yeah. Number one on the countdown, the girl I go give you the fire. Oh, see them boys wanna cut now, rocking you, yeah, that's a cut now. Even fuck I know they know me now. See this crown up, behold me now. My love, back there me. Nigga to see back there me. My love, back there me. Sorry, no mommy. My love, back there me. Nigga to see back there me. My love, back there me. Sorry, no mommy. Come with the vibe, yeah. You know, say I be the queen when I come with the vibe, yeah. See, I come with the vibe, yeah. You know, say I be the queen when I come with the vibe, yeah. Come with the fire for body, yeah, yeah. Na fire for party, see na fire for party now. Come with the fire for body, yeah, yeah. Na fire for party now. Sure you go love me like I love you, and you do me like I do you, baby, body. Before I tell mommy, check on me, I'm on top the charts. I put my city on top the map. Hating on me, boys, no allowed. No check on my go clear your doubt. I come with the vibe, yeah. You know, say I be the queen when I come with the vibe, yeah. See, I come with the vibe, yeah. You know, say I be the queen when I come with the vibe, yeah. Come with the fire for body, yeah, yeah. Na fire for party, see na fire for party now. Come with the fire for body, yeah, yeah. The fire for party now. My kiss.
It's Young John, the wicked producer.
They call me Tom Next, baby. If I want to know, the love I got for you, go know. Baby, if I want to know, I love you, come with the bottle. Cause girl, you fine. You dey blow my mind, girl, your body divine. And you be one of a kind, girl. I fall for you. Your body banging with the things you do. It dey burst my brain. Can't you feel the heat? I think it's you, girl. Let me love, let me hold, let me guide you. My baby to quality. Baby, you just see, yeah. Like the little things you do, they drive me crazy. I want me to quality. Baby, you just see, yeah. Like the little things you do, they drive me crazy. If I want to know, the love I got for you, go know. Baby, if I want to know, I love you, come with the bottle. Cause girl, you fine. You dey blow my mind, girl, your body divine. And you be one of a kind, girl. My baby, my baby, my baby. You know that I got you, my baby. Make them beat me up for you, baby. I know my girl, I love you. My baby, my baby, my baby. You know that I got you, my baby. Oh, baby. Mama, call me like, oh. I'ma get my loro, eh. I want them, me want you, want shy, oh. Even if Nazambisa, you there, girl. I'm a beruku, I'ma get to quality.
typical kind of Young John vibe, and that's Young John, a production rather, and he did that song for Tom X. On that one they call Bono. Bono means hearts in Yoruba language.
Do you know what I was going to say right now?
No.
I was going to say, I just said Bono, I was going to say soup.
Hey!
Bono soup.
You're hungry, right?
Totally hungry.
You're hungry or you like food? I don't know.
I
Choose
know,
one.
all of the above.
All of the above. She's so honest. I love your honesty. So
Thank you.
can we do dinner, bills, and
Please, can you stop? Because
What is going on here? What is going on here?
oh my God, you don't know what happens. I mean, what would happen if you say that to me and then you don't fulfill it? Let's leave it.
That would be more like heaven's paying you for what you did to
He
somebody.
was trying to drop a line. Pick up lines. No, it will not work for me.
But at least I won't work for you earlier. All right.
You can just say things like, would you like dinner? And then you did make it into action. Those are pick up lines I like.
You're such a fool.
No, I mean,
Like I don't understand. So
What?
so Ben broke up with Messi.
does
Is
it
that
mean
why?
that?
No, is that why Messi dissed Ben?
Oh my goodness.
Don't leave me, don't leave me, don't leave me, don't leave me.
Oh God.
Oh, because when she said she like that kind of pickup line, I would be like, okay, can we go on a dinner date and all, and then you make it real. That could work, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder how when somebody pull up in a Benzema and then park and be like, hey baby, that's a birthday gift.
What I just did now, I'll be speechless. That would
All right,
totally
it's
blow
still
my
on
mind.
Vibe Africa right here on African Patriot Radio, and you still got lovely Sunset Patriot in the building. And we just have about 9 more minutes before we say bye-bye on the show because destination time is 5 o'clock.
Right.
And we have about 9 more minutes before 5 o'clock. So
Mhm.
I don't know what we've been doing or what we can do within this last few minutes. But meanwhile, we told you it doesn't get later than late, or it doesn't get better than things elsewhere.
Right.
It can only get better right here because every time we turn up, we make sure it's hot, just like the
Right.
song we just
It's going
played.
to be Bono.
But no. so many people actually learning. So many people actually learning.
Learning Yoruba.
Yeah, like, there's this thing I actually love with music and fashion, right?
Yeah.
Especially with the way Nigerians have actually been going about the both.
Mm.
Fashion, there are some things you not look at what somebody's wearing and you could actually tell what day of the week it is.
Mm-hmm.
Like Fridays, they do a whole lot of native and all. Jojo, I like your Ankara.
Thank you. Is it because you're going to talk about it? You did never mention it since morning. I mean, just look at this.
And she sounded like she's been expecting that from me. I
Because
understand.
every single
I mean,
time.
I've been looking at you. Didn't you notice?
No,
Yeah,
it's
no.
fine. It's
No,
fine.
no, 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 no,
no. Let me
no,
comment.
no. You cannot come in. And then I remember when, like, on Fridays, if you listen to radios and then you listen to kind of sounds that actually come out from every radio, you could tell it's actually Friday because they try to keep it. Oh, but no.
They try to put you in the vibe.
Exactly. All right. Let's see if we can actually check out some more records before we come to say bye-bye on the show.
Okay,
But before then,
but please, I need. You're talking about what we should talk about right now. I want to make a music request. I want you to push play to Electric Ball, please. One of my favorite songs. I love every time on UVA.
Oh, second must not actually listen to that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I was
actually
actually
big.
going to go for another one, but okay.
I know she want to go with Vanessa.
She missed the record.
I
All right,
missed it.
let's see what we can do with those with this remaining time. Maybe we could just mix them sharp, and then see how we can.
It's all about the
what I'm
vibes,
saying?
man.
it's all about a good vibe right here, anytime, any day. So
we need Vanessa on a Friday.
but up next, Desi coming through with this one. He calls Updates. Are you ready for this? Check it out.
Get you updated.
Son of a shoemaker again.